We are back. We are here. We are Neb. Hello everyone and welcome to Nebulous Fleet Command. We are here on the PTB testing some of the new changes that were implemented. I'm just gonna say it before we begin. The changes that I'm seeing in the patch notes are really good looking. And I haven't really had the time to... Well, I've spectated a couple of games, right, with them. But big things here. We have a new missile for OSP, kind of like a hybrid missile, a size 3 hybrid missile, that can actually go on their craft, if I'm remembering correctly, so you can do weird things with their bombers. DT buff for the T-30 and the T-81, so obelisks are better. Bombshell, 250 Bombshell got a pretty hefty damage buff. Not directly damage, but it now has a much higher chance for its... actually, no, it did also get a buff, but it also has a much higher chance for the fragments that it spawns to hit the target. And jamming lobs actually remember the range to the target, so you can actually fire on jamming lobs for a little bit using time-fused shells. So it makes using Bombshell against swarms slightly easier. TGGI nerf for Act, which is good. Still messing around with the balance of R1s, because R1s are still in a really rough spot. Some buffs to some upgrades for craft, pike targeting ball, bladed foam ceramic tiling, and stealth coating, and a pike buff for OSP skiff buff. Its omnidirectional advanced radar now has much higher sensitivity. There you go. It's pretty cool, isn't it? It's basically everything that I was asking for. But, yeah, so if I go into Fleet Editor here, I can show you the hybrids missiles that OSP has now. Boop, go into Missile Designer, create new. They now have this SGM-300 Flail. It's basically a hybrid torpedo. You're telling me they buffed my craft LARP modules to actually make them worth it? They mostly buffed them to, they mostly just, like, reduced their cost is the main thing. But ceramic tiling got the thickness that it applies thicker, and it no longer incurs the maneuverability penalty. So overall, some pretty nice buffs to craft upgrades, so now you can actually take them instead of just, like, spamming craft. Hello, Levy! Welcome in. I'm doing pretty good. Good to hear. I'm glad to hear that you're doing good after what happened. Anyway... oh, they added a new faction. What is Falcata Republic? Falcata Republic is a mod. It's got the HP of an S3H, the armor of an S2, and weird tendency to miss if it has terminals. Yes, that's what I have been seeing. Apparently, if you put terminals on it, it is a little bugged and doesn't really find the target. But the cool thing is that you can do OSP triple seeker shenanigans, right? You can do... It's much like a contain... Oh, no, it doesn't have a triple seeker. Never mind. I thought that was 3 seekers, but whatever. 2 seekers, a buff module, and guidance, so it's pretty strong. Anyway, also don't talk about the thing. Yeah, I didn't mention it directly, because I figured, but, anyway. So, yeah. We have some definite changes here. I have a random naval fact. I see that. Let me hop into a lobby and get that started, and then I will do that random naval fact. Double validators are still bugged. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, they still have problems. OSP basically has good anti-craft missiles now. They've always had good anti-craft missiles. The missile I showed you is offensive. OSP still has the SDM, right? Like, they've still got good defensive missiles for anti-craft. They now have a... because this is... It's Temu S3 hybrids, yeah. One of the big complaints that I had about OSP is that they don't really have a medium point investment missile build. like ANS does. So with ANS, you can slap a VLS and fill it with hybrids on every ship that they have, right? Like, it's really easy to do that. They have built-in programming channels, and the VLSs are very modular and can go on everything you can stick. And hybrids are very adaptable to a bunch of different situations. So my big complaint is that OSP is missing that sort of adaptive missile play, right? Because their missile builds are like S2 Cello, CLN, Torpcello, and that's effectively it, right? Outside of, like, a couple of, much smaller ships, they don't really have the ability to slot missiles into the majority of their hulls. But with these hybrid missiles, you can kind of do that a bit easier. So that's already big, right? Monitor balls with 600 mil bombshell are really good against CLs. Not like crazy good, they don't just like kill them, but they do sort of attrite them, which is nice. The pen depth buff to 600 millimeter bombshell, I think, is a really good change. 250 bombshell is also absurdly powerful right now, to the point where I think that it needs probably a slight damage nerf compared to where it is right now. But if you get 250 bombshell onto target, it will absolutely just shred a sprinter or a frigate. You don't even need the balance thing that I'm sort of like met on with 250 bombshell right now is that you don't actually need a full salvo from a 250 liner to kill a sprinter. You only need half of its guns to do that. And I think that trying to get 250 bombshell in the position where you need the full salvo to do it, because what people are doing is they're just using two different weapon groups on their 250 casemates on liners and splitting fire between two sprinters and killing them both in one salvo, which is... that seems like a little bit too much damage that it's able to do, but I would rather have that than have to deal with Frig Ball. Right. I think Bombshell got enough of a buff with the 5x raycast. Potentially. Once again, that's just playing around with things. In order to find, like, a nice middle ground. But the good news is, 250 Bombshell sure is overperforming. That said, it is performing. Yes, Neko is correct. I much prefer it being able to do something than being able to do nothing, which was the state it was in last time, right? Like, 250 Bombshell is now actually an effective deterrent against Frig Balls, right? Like, it actually works for its intended purpose. Even though it is very strong in it, we now actually have a tool to use against Frig Ball, which is good. Anyway, I've been thinking of this random naval fact for a while. What do I want to do? What naval fact should we do today? Also, I got into EMT before Tethys. Ha, suck it, nerd. That is true. Levy is in a certain server now. Banning you from my QG. Oh my god. Anyway, what should I do for my random naval fact? I'm thinking. I could talk about the Midway, because I was there. I was there on the Midway. The Midway is a aircraft carrier, as I'm sure all of you are familiar with. The Battle of Mid... You both typed it at the same time. You were at the Midway, and they call me Unk. Oh, I was at Midway. Yeah, I was there, actually. I was on the Enterprise. That's where I was. I was part of the, what position on the Enterprise would make me look cool if I was there? I would be, I was getting railed by zeros. I sure hope not. Yeah, I was the torpedo bomber. I was a torpedo bomber pilot, and I'm now in the ocean. Cabin Femboy. Oh, no. I know. I was a damage control officer on the Yorktown, and I survived the sinking of the ship. There you go. That makes me look cool, because I was part of the team that, like, patched the carrier up until the point where it looked like it hadn't been struck. There we go. I watched the Midway movie. I didn't see any twink actors. The recent Midway movie, because the recent Midway movie is not all that good. Or at least, it's not all historically accurate good. But anyway, so even back then you were saying I can fix her. Maybe. Anyway. Naval fact for today. The Midway was a carrier launched in 1945, I think it was. It was basically the United States' most advanced fleet carrier at the tail end of World War II. And it served for a very long time and was the first ship in the U.S. Navy to sort of experiment with the angled flight deck on carriers. Pretty cool. Talk about how American World War II battleship USS Iowa took part in the Gulf War. Well, the USS Iowa did take part in the Gulf War. It's well known for that one time where it dumped chaff in order to confuse an enemy missile, and an Allied Sea Whiz started firing at the chaff and riddled the Iowa with like 20 mil. I think that was the Iowa. That was one of the battleships. I don't remember if it was the Iowa itself, but that did happen. What about the fact that Mongolia has an actual navy? Yeah, because they have a lake, like a big lake there. Even though they are landlocked, they do have a navy. They are very silly. How's the Strait situation? Still bad. Not good. It's always dire, yeah. Which map do we want to go to? The Strait situation, I'm doing pretty good, thanks. Oh, Neko. You're so silly, Neko. Tethys wants Aorta again. Okay, fine. We'll try Aorta. There we go. Now we're on Aorta. Escape, what's the gay situation? The gay situation is that I am still gay. Gay situation, panic. No, that's the bisexual situation. I think I just updated this. Lesbian situation doomed. I did update this fleet, right? I'm not, like, tripping. Okay, yeah, I did. Correct. Yes, these are duplicates of each other. Yes, they are. Perfect. Okay. What is the red warning for? Why are you... Okay, that's just no missiles. Okay, you're fine. You're fine. It's fine. I don't need 250 HE. Did I have 250 HE on it? Okay, Tethys, you're worrying me now. I have 250 HE, right? Yes, I do. Okay. You, like, made me panic for a second. I'm like... Swap 250 HE for bomb, like, unironically. Well, what the fuck do I use against voxels, then? Do I just use my imagination? Bomb pin CLs? 250 does? Bruh. Okay. It's 30 centimeters? Damn, okay. Interesting. All right, Neko. It's time for a fun game of what got auto-modded in that sentence you sent me. Take a guess. Yeah, you're right. Okay, you guessed it immediately. Oh yeah, Tethys needs uppies into the VC, I think. Aha, I beat Levy to it. It was me. It was me who did it. Not Levy.
I'm so proud of you, Skate.
I'm so good at this whole Twitch streaming thing. I think Firetrain's in my server as well if they want to join the VC. Up to them, though. If you want to join the VC, just join a random voice channel in my server and I'll drag you.
Good girl.
Alright, who redeemed that? Thank you, Levy. Oh, Levy, yeah, don't... There's that redeem now. And there's also another one. Is this PTB patch any better than the previous one? Yes, it is insanely good because it means now OSP actually has the tools it needs to fight the enemy. Crazy.
OSP gets to just like instantly kill any blob that looks at a liner. It's really funny.
Okay, so that's the new redeem. I'm not sure if you were able to hear that properly, but, there you go. Can I complete this redeem, please? No, it's just gonna break. Cool.
Nuh-uh.
No, that my computer literally just went nuh-uh. That's crazy. Thank you,
Wild.
Twitch. I think that's an Owawa. Sorry, I had to stand up because my dog just kicked down my door and is now sitting on my bed looking at me. Hello, dog.
What the dog doing?
The dog is currently looking at me. Anyway. There we go. Pet them for me, please. Okay. Hello, dog. The dog is being pet right now.
Hell yeah.
Yay. There we go. She always likes, she likes being in a room where there's someone, and right now I'm kind of like the only person here. And so she's just gonna hang out in my room. She keeps hiding under my bed, or at least trying to hide under my bed. Because I like, wake up, I can't find her, and then I like, look around, and her butt is, like, sticking out from under my bed. And she, like, thinks she's hidden. It's very funny.
Peak.
What breed is she? I have no idea. She kind of just is, you know?
Those are the best kinds of dogs. The mystery.
The mystery creature. Escape, turn the webcam on, show us the dog. Okay, give me 1 second to, like, aim the webcam away from me real quick so I don't dox myself. That would be silly. You're gonna see what fucking mess of a room I've got. Give me a second. Even when I don't make my bed in the morning, I'm so evil, aren't I? Boop, boop, boop. Let's see if we can figure out... Don't dox myself again. We don't talk about the first time. Alright. Alright, you stupid camera. Are you gonna work? Can I preview the video, please? To make sure I'm aiming it properly? Where the fuck is my preview for this camera? Oh! OBS is currently using it, isn't it? Because it's It's
And
hang on.
Thervia wants you to show your ass on stream. Can't believe this.
No, that's for the OnlyFans. There we go. There's the dog. Why is it upside down? I don't want it to be upside down. Stop auto-rotating. Oh my god. Come on. You got this. Dog.
The dog,
The dog's just gonna have to be at like a
the
45
anti-gravity dog.
negative 45 degree angle. Hello, doggy. When I'm like talking to my computer when I'm streaming, she like looks at me concerned. It's like, who the fuck are you talking to? Oh my god. This guy is insane. Alright, anyway. That's enough webcam for today. Looks like a Chihuahua mix. We think she probably has a little bit of Chihuahua in her, but the brindle color is not indicative of a Chihuahua, and she has a curly tail like a pug does, so we're really, like, unsure about what exactly she is. Dog needs a PNG too, so she can join the call. Hang on. Let's see if I can... We can just replace one of these images with an image of my dog. Let's see if I can do that. We might need to vote for a 3v3 map. As silly as that would be.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you just said that. Okay. Vote map. I think White Tower is a nice 3v3 one.
Yeah. We got a game on that last night. It's a pretty good map.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go ahead and try that. We can do this first match as a 3v3 and then, wait for people to join.
Yeah.
Oh, I can put the goober up for everyone. Here we go. There's the goober. There we go. All right. Your fleet's called Hard Carry.
Yeah. Get it? Because it's a carrier?
I think I'm killing you. I just opened up my quotes channel and see it. Lost Leviathan added permitted term show your ass. I mean...
Thank you, Levy. Very cool.
I can show a little bit of ass as a treat, right? Follow me on OnlyFans. Anyway, what's going on? Interesting. How peculiar.
How queer. Firetrain, what is this?
Uh-oh. An amalgamation? What happens if they bring us Solomon?
Yeah. If they bring a Solomon, then I just have to spend the entire game throwing torpedoes at it and watching them get soft-killed.
It looks like it will genuinely perform, to be real with you.
Nah. Okay, so... Like, 250 SLOs have been massively buffed by Bombshell being good, but they are still 250 SLOs. They still do not have a comparable fire rate to 250 liners for their cost. So you're building something that's more fragile than 250 liners and has a comparable effective RPM, but it's still so much more fragile, and like worse in a bunch of utility ways. So
Alright. I think normal double cello is probably a
yeah,
better play here.
I think like a relatively invested 250cc could be like nice for half caps. Have like a freaking pit cello that's actually viable, but I don't know.
It's called a pit slut, actually. Not a pit cello. Get your terminology right there, Tethys.
Incredible.
Why does show your ass need to be a permitted term? Why was that one not a permitted term? I'm sorry. What? Sorry, do I need to add... Why did that get auto-modded? Show your ass is permitted now. Okay, interesting.
Hopefully this won't go too badly. I've been basing this kind of off of Mink's carrier, but I have a lot more R1s and a lot more ASF, so
Oh, we're
we'll see how it
screwed.
goes. R1s are like legitimately free now. They're actually good.
You get to slightly tickle a capper.
Nah, they do good damage. Like, and at 1 point per 6, it's quite cost effective. Like, you just run wings of like 4, and you just kill it. You like red out a capper, and then the gun capper walks over and kills it.
Alright, chat, how are we feeling about this one? We're gonna win, right?
I got 20 torp loadouts. We'll be fine.
Suspicious silence. Alright.
On the one hand, fleet carrier in a 3v3 probably not the best idea. On the other hand, too bad I want to test it.
We gonna fucking die. All hell nah, SpongeBob.
Single Bob.
Oh my god, I love SpongeBob so much. Oh hell nah, SpongeBob. Incredible.
Oh, that's where the points came. Okay. So I opened this fleet up this morning after building it last night. I'm like, why is it 100 points cheaper? And I remember why. It's nothing bad.
What shit?
No, I swapped Thermval for Wakeval because it's cheaper, and I'm good enough with craft that I can get Wakeval on things.
I'm good enough for craft that I can get Wakeval on things. All right, editor, cut to the part where none of those torpedoes hit.
I mean, most of them will miss, but it's a 3v3. I only have to kill like 3k of frontline and 2k of caps.
Oh my god, are you... I love it when my carrier player says that most of their munitions will miss. It is highly confident in the fact that most of their munitions will miss. Oh hell!
No, it's Thermval reject, so it's essentially just R3s that do more damage and also will track if the enemy turns on their engines.
Oh hell no, we fucked. It's actually over. It's Jover. It's never been more Jover.
Joseph over.
Joseph over. Not to be confused with Joe Fesok in my chat right now. Oh yeah, that's right. I installed Bell's mod that makes things look interesting.
Wait, what?
Oh,
you're shiny.
Yeah,
Cool.
I'm very shiny. I'm so shiny. Just like that one song from that one movie that Disney made that one time.
Understood.
You know, that one.
Thank you, Skate.
It's just like Moana.
Aye, aye, Commander.
You know.
Very cool.
Standing by.
Oh, I didn't realize where our Acellos were. Okay. They're just down there. Not too sure about that. Can I zoom in
Our
properly, please?
Our Acellos are not in the game. This is gonna be fun.
Orders.
Actually, no, they don't have to go up that far to be able to help with A.
That is fair.
Receiving.
Yeah.
We're underway, Commander.
The enemy is securing zone Boxer.
Thy enemy is securing zone Boxer.
On the way, Commander. Aye, aye.
Okay. Yeah, it's a lighting mod from
You spotted an enemy missile.
from the Bell dimension.
Moving.
We are securing zone Comet.
We're reading.
Well, I hope you got 2 cappers for C.
Slowing speed.
No, I had one.
Aye, aye.
Divert the A capper.
Missile
We're gonna
reserves
do
are low.
C more.
See, I had one.
Oh no, never mind. They just missed.
They didn't miss.
We're
I am
reading.
good at this game. My sheer aura prevented them from hitting me.
Somebody forgot to retune their TTGI.
The enemy
No, I
is
just
securing
dumped
zone
chaff
Another-
at like a precise moment.
Receiving.
Nah. Well, no. I think because you're still moving forward. Like the front of your ship is in front of anywhere where the chaff
Standing
could
by.
theoretically be.
Incoming missile.
The enemy
Standing
secured
by.
zone Boxer.
Oh wait, those might actually hit me because I didn't chaff in time.
Our drive is
Yeah,
offline.
rip.
Oof.
The
Ready
reactor
whenever
is
you are.
down.
Underway.
Commander, we've taken too much damage. We have to evacuate.
Aye, aye.
So that I'm not doing the
can't
funny
reach that
pike deny
far.
bullshit that the list didn't mean to put into the game.
Oh my god, the pike.
We have secured
The
zone
pike
Comet.
deny is fucking crazy, by the way. Oh, for
It's
fuck's sake, they
legit.
have craft.
I'm working on it. You know how I mentioned I've
Fire the bombshell!
invested
Fire the
significantly-
fucking bombshell!
How can we help today, Commander?
Lock on warning.
Got you 5 by 5.
You're locked. Okay, that shouldn't be too surprising. That's probably a beamstone there.
Your orders, Commander.
The enemy secured zone Dagger.
Oh.
Copy. Engaging.
I have ASF incoming for A,
Aye, aye.
or multi-roll incoming for A, I should say.
Got 'em in our sights.
Send your traffic.
They're locking onto us. Standing
We
by.
are securing zone Atlas.
They are rushing. By the way, they are rushing E. Acellos, you need to divert to E because that looks like CL push onto E. Yeah, okay. That's CL push onto E.
They're on the way, Commander.
That's you.
Copy that.
Rip, I didn't get there in time.
The drive's offline.
Oh no, never mind. That's the
power's
Oh,
lit.
the bomb
Capper,
the
not
bomb
the-
is missed. Wow.
Waiting orders.
Go ahead, Command.
Component offline.
Dialing in. It'll be done, Commander.
We've lost a component.
What can we do for you, Commander?
We're low on missiles.
Aye, aye, Commander.
We are contesting zone Atlas.
Why did you drift off? Shit, he drifted off of E. God damn it, my capper just losing E.
Can't shoot anymore. Component offline.
Okay.
Waiting orders. Hull breach. Component destroyed. Ship's too damaged.
I genuinely have no idea how my capper just drifted off of E like that. Shit. Okay, so double CL. It's CL on E. The Acellos need to put themselves onto E. Yeah, you need to cap E with those Acellos. I don't have any other ships down there. That's you.
I'm gonna start launching like actual ASF, I guess.
Okay.
Understood.
It's night on carrier half cap. I probably should have called that because
Aye, aye.
that's all they ever
Full
run.
power.
We're ready when you are,
Yeah.
Commander.
Okay.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Their
Moving
yeah,
out.
their A capper's dead.
Moving.
But yeah, you probably need to help the Acellos with that CL push. Acellos are firing Acello killers, although our CLs have Sarissas, so they should be okay.
It's out of range. We're on the move.
But yeah, just target lock one, flood it, and
Spotted an enemy missile.
do your best to get them out of there. Yeah. Yeah, you got it.
Go ahead, Command. On the way, Commander.
Come on, get Osu, dumbass.
Missile count
Thank
is
you,
low.
Osu.
You've got Sarissa support from the Acellos too.
Yeah, I've also got
And,
130 STM.
I am
ones.
also aware that if this is Knight's CL or if this is Knight's carrier half cap, it is very limited on ASF.
Yep.
So,
Well,
yeah,
that's
just-
already 8 fighters I've killed, so that's good.
Okay, yeah, just do your best to annihilate these CLs, and then we can worry about caps later.
Okay.
Go ahead, Command.
'Cause
I can do
am
that.
I'm already working on additional caps.
How did they miss?
We're moving.
That's some bullshit. Well,
I mean, well, the good news is that their Acello killers are getting destroyed right out of the tube, right? Which means that they're not really able to do much of.
where's my actual Daddy ASF shit?
Course laid in.
Okay. Still
Oh no,
detecting.
I've lost a bomber. I'm so sad. You're the
Yeah.
actual strike.
But yeah, the Acellos should win this fight. One of those CLs is already pretty much annihilated, and their Acello killers are getting 0 value. So
Got you
we
5
should be
by
able to
5.
win that fight there, no problem. Working
What can
on
we do
Dagger
for you,
right now
Commander?
with,
Underway.
you haven't been on flank this entire time. Are you fucking kidding me? God damn it.
Waiting orders.
Oof. Oh no, I lost my an ASF wing. That's not even my ceramic kudas. I don't care.
Alright. CLs, or Acellos, since you have Eclipse, you can do one of two things. You can, oh wait, that's an Axford up top. Yeah, just pull back. Pull back, and get out of cover from, 8794. Yeah, get into cover relative to 8794, and then just put fire down range. I think I might have found the carrier.
Send your traffic.
Hell
That's a
yeah.
bit far, Commander. On the way,
You see it?
Commander.
What is this Axford doing? Oh, 78 or 7
Yeah.
7787.
Commander.
Yeah, there's a chance that could be the carrier.
Likely.
Hang on.
It'll be done.
I need to
Commander.
I
divert
can't-
ASF
Copy
around.
that. Moving.
Do we know
Roger
what
that.
5797 or 5379 is? No idea. It's just been sitting there. I think it had an Aurora its fire at some
Got you 5
point.
by 5.
So I'm gonna guess it's like cap support or
in.
something, or like
Beginning the attack.
a
Moving
point
out.
defense brick or something. I have no
Roger
idea
that.
really.
We're ready when
Yeah.
you are, Commander.
How can we help today, Commander? Spiker, take him out.
God, I love 176
This is
meters per
North
second
Row.
kudas. This is so fun.
We are securing zone
Come on,
A.
miss. Miss.
Our
Damn it.
drive has been disabled.
I mean, like, I
At the ready,
I
Commander.
guess it
Oh wait, those are
technically
bombers. I get
works.
to
Yeah.
I get to kill them.
Take him out.
Yeah, and that is confirmed to the carrier, by the way. That is confirmed to be
Send
the
our
carrier.
Spiker on the scope.
They're launching on a dead ship. Well,
Take him out.
We've been knocked out. Waiting
man,
orders.
sucks to be these bombers, hey?
Damn it. Okay, that was my cap attempt, actually, so that's kind of sucks. Can you fire your blackjack at the actual... Oh my god, I'm gonna die here because the
Buzzer's
blackjack
activated.
auto-target is, like, genuinely bugged.
Commander,
God damn it.
How
this
can
is
we
the
help
bridge.
today,
All
Commander?
hands, abandoned ship.
Do I have? Oh, I have the light speed
On
strike.
the way, Commander.
Let's go get those out. Fuck, fighters found me.
Ready whenever you are.
Fighters found me, but they aren't.
We're on the way.
They aren't using the good nose gun, so I don't care.
Negative. Spiker on the scope.
Alright, my cap fleet's been reduced to the 2 liners. That's all I've got left. Yeah, that's just a capper.
How can we help today, Commander? Copy that. Moving.
Alright.
Go ahead, Command.
I'm gonna try something stupid. Hang on.
Enemy is being locked. Copy. Engaging unit. We've got him in our sights. Underway.
What is your role, bro?
We're gonna pray that furball goes well for me.
Got you 5 by 5.
Once again, love to hear that from the carrier player. Let's hope this furbo goes well for me. You're getting locked.
It's 3 20 mil Tontos versus 2 Kudas and 5
We're on the way, Commander.
Pikes. I should be fine. Gee, yeah, no, they're down to. They've lost a crap that I haven't, so.
Waiting orders.
Alright.
Securing zone
There we go. I win.
I found the Axford at A. 8794 is confirmed CH if you want to
Enemy
obliterate
missile
that.
detected.
You see Nova?
Commander. That's a bit far,
No, I don't.
Commander.
It's going around to try and get a broadside hit on the Axford. We'll see if it works.
This is internal damage. We have internal damage. Let's get it fixed.
Okay, how the fuck that was?
I can just come
wasn't
like directly behind him. This sounds really funny. I'm gonna lose the bombers probably, but I have 20, so I'll be
Okay,
fine.
it is actually agreed for within 120 range. That's not good.
Negative. Engaging.
Oh, there's a ship on
Arms
it. I can
down
go kill that for you.
Why?
That's beyond our range, Commander.
Okay.
It'll be done,
Opponent
Commander.
offline.
Copy that. Moving.
We are securing Zone Dagger.
Wait, is that ship on 8 dead? Yes. it
Yeah,
is.
it's dead.
Okay.
You don't have to worry about that. I got it.
Go ahead, Command.
You're gonna lose track on the Axford for a second here. Actually, for more than a second, because I'm not engaging that. I'm hiding from it.
Okay. Well, I need to get into radar range anyways, and I know close enough to where it is.
Impossible. Target
Yeah,
is
let's
on
just
range.
burn. I wanna deal with this strike and get on with my life.
Go ahead,
Deal with
Command.
the strike and get on with my life.
Aye, Commander. We're moving.
Yeah?
How can we help?
I'm
today,
fucking
Commander?
done with this strike, man. I hate this strike.
That's too far from us.
Hello, Axford. Oh, the Axford's moving forward.
Moving out.
Oh, the Axford. No, he's moving backwards.
Blind.
Never mind.
We lost a component.
Let's see what my torps do.
We have secured Zone Dagger.
All right, dagger's mine.
Spiker.
Oh, that's not an Axford. That's a
Oh, that's a
Solomon.
Solly. Hi. Okay. Oh, that's cure. Oh, damn it. I just got struck because I wasn't fucking looking. God damn it.
We need to get out of here.
Also, there's something with services back here. That's annoying.
How can we help today, Commander?
Shit. Okay.
Well, now that I know what it is, I can deal with it
Acellos.
Trying
better.
to lock us.
Yeah, the Acellos are gonna need to help us with that ASAP.
Yeah. Like, I can deal with it's turbo, so he's gonna be good enough at soft kill that I'm not gonna be
Right.
consistent. It's gonna take a while for me to kill it. So it looks like you have fighters. I'm gonna give you an escort.
Okay.
How can we help today, Commander?
We're a little busy, don't you think?
Oh shoot, there's a sprinter about to take a cap.
There's Eclipse.
I got E.
There,
You got it?
now.
Okay.
Still here. Move!
I wish
move!
craft range wasn't bugged so I can tell it when I should order the fire on those. Well,
What is it, Command?
hello fighter. It's more fighters.
Enemy trying to lock us. Get there, now!
I don't think I'm getting this liner out of here alive at A. If I'm being honest, I pushed it up way too far, and the Solomon is
with that.
right on top of me. I'm doing what I can to just try to avoid it,
Go ahead, Command.
but considering the
Hold breach,
Try and-
hold
fact
breach.
that I have other
Make it
problems,
quick.
I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to
I'm
do
gonna go
that.
try and like bomb their carrier.
All right, that would help.
Blind them. Component destroyed.
Unlikely to be successful,
power's
but
back.
Okay.
I mean, I
cool.
mostly
also
deployed
my
them
soft
already, so-
kill doesn't work because of
a component.
damage to the ship.
Get us
Okay, yeah,
outta
I'm losing
here.
this liner.
The enemy secured Zone Eclipse.
All right. That's Eclipse loss. That's really bad. Our sellers are going to step back
Component
onto it, but yeah.
Securing Zone Eclipse.
Okay.
Still here.
yeah, I
That's a
100 milled
sprinter
it
back
down,
there.
but I guess it wasn't
Hold
enough.
breach,
That
hold breach.
sprinter, I'm guessing, is
Component
probably
offline.
going for
We lost a
C.
component. Make it quick.
So I would just have
Component
ships ready
destroyed.
for C. Okay.
Spiker in
The
place.
Solomon is
Or my
either...
ships could just not fire.
Well, the
We lost a
problem is
component.
right now the Solomon has every opportunity to just
the
push
command?
into A here. I'm gonna get struck by
Hold
these
breach,
bombers
component
again, but they're
destroyed.
gonna commit onto a ship that's already out of the
Go
fight.
ahead,
So
command.
that is
Yeah.
value.
Send your traffic.
The ship's too damaged. Evacuate immediately.
Send your traffic.
All right.
Can you not be fucking stupid fighters?
Cap fleet is gone, by the way. Our Acellos are gonna need to probably move up somewhere to help engage something, considering
Go ahead, Command.
we are very low on assets right now.
Yeah.
We have
Okay,
secured Zone Eclipse.
you're gonna need something heavier to deal with that sprinter that's heading C. I have no way to stop it.
How can we help today, Commander?
I'm working on it.
Copy that. Moving.
We still have the CLs to deal with.
They've got a lock on us.
And the Solomon's just gonna push onto A. The Solomon's just gonna push onto A. You need to strike
Gotcha,
it
5
with
by
something.
5.
You have Breacher in the area. Yeah.
Yeah. Breacher is going to strike it. Yeah.
Acellos, just point bow towards the Solomon and move up. Oh my god, my stupid brother just set off my
Yeah.
house alarm
5 by
again.
5. That's a bit far, Commander.
God
It'll be
damn
done,
it.
Commander. Take him
I don't know
out.
if you can hear that. You probably can.
Yeah, I can hear
Okay,
it.
that's a CL.
Hello, battleship.
Aye, aye, Commander.
It's
We're moving.
bombers.
Hello,
You have
battleship.
failed the
It's
check of
bombers?
having your engines on. Yes.
Okay, that's a good
There
strike.
we go.
Yeah, okay, the Acellos...
And I literally just launched another one that's going to go do the same thing.
Okay, yeah, the Acellos need to... Those bombs might actually hit. Its defender just stopped functioning. No, they're gonna miss through the bow. Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, our...
Yeah.
With that strike, our Acellos need to capitalize on that and just, like, engage it. 6-0... No. The one at A. A is the BB. I'm rolling the CL down here. That's one of the
Go ahead,
CLs
Command.
at Dagger. And I'm just gonna hide around
aye,
Dagger
Commander.
because it
We're
needs to
moving.
push into me in order to be able
It'll
to
be done,
get to the
Commander.
objective. So yeah, just move on the battleship. If we can get rid of the battleship, it's gonna put them in a really bad spot, right?
Yeah.
Because they're just gonna have the CLs and the carrier to do cap contesting with, and they really don't have the assets to do that. But yeah, Tethys, you still need to be prepared for a sea defense because we did have track on that one
Gotcha.
thing
5
there.
by 5.
Yep. I have light strike loading as we speak.
Awesome.
Please don't go for me. Please don't go for me. Please don't go for me. Thank
I
you.
think those are going for retreating breacher, I would have a guess. There's Atlas being secured.
No,
by
I
the
think they're going for
BB.
blacksmith of all things. Yeah.
Interesting. Nope, they're looping around and going for cap 2. What was that?
No, there's something else on A, I think.
Other than the BB? No, that's the BB that's on A. That's what's grabbing
There's
the
there's
objective.
100 mil coming from something else on A.
Yeah, the BB has secondaries. Oh, yeah, no, there is a gun capper there.
Something.
as well. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
That might have been the C gun capper, actually.
How is the battleship looking? The battleship has
It's
taken
probably
damage,
fine
I guess.
at the moment, if I'm being honest, considering that only a
Yeah.
few
There were like
torps
4.
hit.
Yeah. It was 4 or 5 torps, but I have big warheads on mine, so.
Okay.
You know.
That's like an
Send your traffic.
omni-caliber BB. That's interesting.
Copy
Yeah.
that. Moving. Moving out.
Okay. But yeah, just keep putting strikes into the BB. Keep it...
Oh, they found their A-dash. Rip.
Oof. Yeah, sellers are going to move up and start helping engage. If we can just keep the BB pins just like stuck at A, I think we have a good chance of winning this one.
Go ahead, Command. Aye, aye, Commander.
Bishop just soloed a Tonto. That was very funny.
They've got a lock on us. How can we help today, Commander?
Lock from the CL again. Okay.
Aye, aye. Full power.
Okay, there we go.
Send your traffic. Understood. Engaging.
Gonna
Getting
happen
a lock.
eventually.
Aye, aye, Commander. We're moving. They locked onto us. Spiker in play. Buzzers activated.
Oh, rip.
Buzzers on.
I'm sorry, I can't protect you from those bombs.
Sending
Fine.
it.
I
Or
have
those,
I have
torps.
soft kill and full spectrum soft kill.
Aye, aye.
So this should work, I say, as they ignore my chaff and hit me anyway.
Quick bow.
That wasn't wake valve. My thrusters
we're
weren't
gonna-
firing. What?
It looked like they were.
Oh, for fuck's sake, those are
Missile incoming.
clusters. Those are
Bomb 'em.
clusters.
Full power.
But they didn't have track on me, so I'm good.
Yeah. Oh, hell yeah.
Lock on.
Here, I'm just gonna go put my Pike ASF on you.
Okay. That would be very much helpful, because if you can do that, I can just continuously contest Dagger.
Get us out of here.
Solomon is moving off of A and going for Dagger, potentially. Acellos,
Yeah.
just put yourself on A.
You need to
Acellos, yeah.
flank your ass up there.
Acellos, hit flank and just go on A.
Out with it.
Because, yeah, the CL's re-pushing onto Dagger,
Quickly,
and I
Commander.
cannot hold Dagger against
the
CL
hell
and a
outta
battleship.
here.
So, yeah, just flank yourself onto A. You need to capture A and then engage something. Anything. CLs or battleship, you need to get value.
Out with it. Immediately.
Yeah. And kill that sprinter too. That's important.
Yeah, Sprinter's gonna just flank through C. Panther is in the area in case we need to stop it further, but yeah,
Yeah.
the ESLOs should be able to
Panther
deal
is
with that.
light strike.
But yeah, just put the ESLOs on A. Do not pass go, do not collect $200, or whatever the fuck.
Ready for orders.
Yeah. Split them, put one on A, and then have the other one just keep pushing through to support scape, I think.
Honestly, I think just HE for the Sprinter. Honestly, I think just push through to Boxer, right?
Outgoing. Enemy lock detected. Acquiring lock. Affirmative. Engaging. Movement vector plotted. Missile inbound. Ready for orders. Not possible, Commander.
Not
Jam
possible,
engaged.
god damn it.
Outgoing missile. Our missile stores are running out.
Or one torpedo hit me and it just immediately mission killed my liner.
Girl.
You have to be shitting me right now.
Fire your freaking R1s! Oh my god. I hate fighter AI. I hate fighter AI. I hate fighter AI. I hate fighter AI.
Let's hear it.
And those are clusters. Yeah, I die here on Dagger.
Damage control. We've lost a component.
Yeah, I'm out of the fight. Yeah, Dragoon needs to bomb something, and then, yeah, the SLOs. If the SLOs have not clicked the flank button, they need to immediately. And set formation to loose, so one of them doesn't slow down the other, because they need speed now. It does not matter if they're in formation, you need to make them go faster. There's the BB. Just start brawling with it. Grab A and send the other one to Boxer. You have the battleship's broadside. Load HE into it. Load HE into it. Yep, you should have track on the battleship any moment now. Get target lock and then fire HE into it. There you go. You have target lock. Swap to the BB now.
We are securing Zone Atlas.
Grab A and then, yeah, flank course the other one to Boxer. There's a capper on Boxer you need to deal with when you get closer, but right now, since you have the BB's broadside, just get all the shots you can into it. All right. And then Dragoon, yeah. The BB's actually engaging its drives right now to escape the 450 from the SLO, so you might be able to catch it.
Yeah. Problem is I'm Wake Val and he's at a bad angle for me.
Right.
Actually, no, I think I go this way. If I go around this way, I might be able to get it. Other problem is Dragoon is all of the ships are red.
Okay, well, you need to just commit to a strike, right, and just get damage at this point.
Yeah, I do.
You're gonna lose all those pikes on Dagger. You're flying them right into this Voxel's point defense.
We have secured Zone Atlas.
Okay, that's A.
Commander, this ship's
Thank you.
done for.
Alright, and I've lost my last ship. I am out. That is the carrier you're engaging, by the way, with Hubert. Just keep getting pot shots into that. Or at least that's what that should be. Should I just park on A? Yeah, park one Acello on A, and then put the other one on Boxer.
Yeah.
They're sending a capper to E, if you have deny for that, Tethys.
To E, I'll deal with that in a second.
And then Dragoon is about to round the corner here, yeah. The BB might be flanking towards C, so you might be able to catch it here. Yep, there he is.
I'm RTB. I'm RTB.
Damn it. They're gonna RTB through the battleship. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, and I'm out of torpedoes as well, so...
Okay. Well, then we just rely on caps, right? The battleship's gonna get out of position to take C, and they're going to try and take E. You need to deny E.
Yeah, I can deny E pretty easily.
Okay. Yeah, you're also under fire. Get out of there. Oh, those are actual missiles out on you too.
Yeah, I saw.
Oh, Sarissa's lock in. Sarissa's lock in.
That's
And-
Pillbug.
Oh, you're good.
Wow. Now, where's that shitter on E?
That's the CL below. Yeah. Point Grubert. Point nose towards that target and
There he
just
is.
brawl with it. Right. You're gonna just put your ship on Boxer and live.
The enemy is securing Zone Eclipse.
Please die.
You got it. You got it. It's dead.
Thank you.
Good kill. Yeah, and the other Ocello just needs to duck around A, engage the BB. If you start getting injured from the BB, just duck into cover where you can't get shot at it from, and just keep your ship alive on A, right? That's all you need to do.
We are securing Zone Boxer.
There's Boxer
The enemy is
securing.
securing Zone Comet.
There's C with the BB. Okay, perfect. Yeah, just shoot at 2022 until it's dead. Looks like the carrier is going to close with you and try to step onto Boxer. It looks like it's going to try to play a bet that you'll step off of B eventually. Okay. If need be, get... I think... I'm not sure where the battleship's gonna go after this, is the thing, right? Because ideally, we've only got 3 ships left. Ideally, we would get something onto Dagger, because the only thing guarding it, as far as I'm aware, is that Voxel. For Grubert, okay, so for Grubert, what you need to do, shoot at 2022 until it pods, and then you need to swap fire to 6948 until it pods, so that it can't step onto Boxer, and then if we need to, we send Grubert to Dagger, but not yet. You need to stay on Boxer until you're absolutely sure there's nothing that can sweep behind you and cap it. Hubert, all you need to do is just orbit dodge at A and keep the battleship busy. Okay, battleship is going to push onto A. Hubert, just get into cover, honestly, from the battleship. Let it push into you. Because what's going to happen is it's going to need to put itself onto A in order to cap it, and you need to just stay alive for as long as possible on A, right?
Yeah. Well, you're about... Keep firing HE at it. Between the torps it's taken and being broadside to you, you might legitimately win this fight.
Once Grubert gets a
play well.
track on the BB, it can take pot shots at it across the map. There's nothing over by Grubert that can actually realistically kill that Ocello, so you don't need to worry about Boxer. Just keep that ship on Boxer and take pot shots on the BB once you can.
Yeah.
Getting antenna back up. All right.
If the ship on B, if you can get angle on the battleship, shoot the battleship.
Yeah. The Ocello on A doesn't have an antenna is the problem right now.
Oh, that's why I can't see it. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you might
Do
want
you
to
have any-
repair your antenna then.
Do you have any strike left to just damage something, Tethys?
I have 100 mil in rockets.
Put it at the BB, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah. My carrier is... I'm currently restoring a bunch of shit, so
Okay.
I'll do that when I can.
Oh shit. Bombers at A. Battle short that Aurora. Sarissas are gonna clean up a lot here. It's probably gonna have clusters, I would guess. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's all A-Rad. Okay, yeah, that's a problem. You still have Aurora for the clusters? You do. Okay. That sucks. Knight is a skilled carrier player and was able to use an exploit there. God damn it. It's,
you land,
yeah, I don't
please.
think it's possible anymore for the Ocello to win on A. Okay. Carriers potting. Start moving Grubert to dagger while taking shots at 2022.
If you want to focus the battleship, I can do some damage to 2022.
What exploit did Knight use? Knight fired some of their missiles with decoys, and then right as the first torpedo was about to hit, that had its decoys taken out, he fired another salvo and forced the PD to focus on the decoys that were now way far away from the actual threat. He fired decoys twice, effectively, which completely broke the ship's ability to prioritize point defense. Fire, you heard me, right? You need to start flanking to dagger. With Grubert. The one on Boxer, you need to start moving it to dagger while shooting at 2022. Yeah, there you go. Okay. We're not going to hold A, which means that we need to take dagger. If you have any light strike Tethys, I would send it to Boxer, just in case they have a capper left.
Yeah, I was gonna go kill 2022 with some of it.
2022, the Acello has. The Acello's got that dealt with. That is an extremely injured voxel that our Acello should have no problem killing. That one's heading to Eclipse, but assuming you're armed, you can just park yourself on E. I do not think that, it can. I don't think they have any guns left. Yeah, they would be firing at you if they did, considering that they're within 250 range. Yeah, so just flank onto dagger and grab.
Oh, the levy's on A.
The levy's on
Interesting.
A.
Yeah.
What? Where? I thought we killed the levy in the backline. Was that the other CL?
You see that track that says GVS Arsenal Bird in parentheses levy?
Oh, it is on A. Okay. I was under the impression that the thing we killed in the backline was the levy, but no, that's just a random range. Okay, never mind. Huh.
I'm gonna go kill it.
Okay. I'll stop it from sorting at least. Because it looks like it's probably just gonna flank to E is what it's gonna do. But yeah, if Grubert can get onto dagger, if it hits flank and just goes for dagger, I think we can win this. Because if you interdict them long enough around E, we might actually win on a 2-cap if I'm being honest.
Yeah.
Hubert's dead, yeah, we're aware. Which is why I told you to move Grubert to dagger. Are those 100 mil bombers you're sending out against the levy? Yeah, that's exactly what that is. It does have an Aurora on it. Although it looks like if you attack from the bottom, you'll be out of arc.
Yeah. Dive, you bad bastard. Or not. Okay, they're just gonna be stupid.
Carrier AI is amazing, isn't it? Look at this modern technology. Yeah, they're moving something for Boxer. Shit. Grubert swap fire to the thing that's moving on Boxer. That is the other, that's the BB. Yeah. Shit. You gotta point bow towards that. Your Sarishas will deal with the missiles, don't worry about that, but yeah.
Oh wait, we win.
Yeah, I think we went on a 2-cap, right? So as long as
we went on a 1-cap.
We went on a 1-cap now? Okay, never mind. All right.
No, they have 200 points to get. We have like 50.
Yeah.
Like,
that is fair. I think you actually fucked up that BB quite a lot because its salvos are like very few and far between.
yeah, I mean it was 6 torpedoes into them.
Right.
The enemy is securing zone box.
At the very least, that levy's not going to be doing anything for the rest of the match.
Yep.
Nothing of value was lost. All of his pads are gone. He might be out of craft, though,
Yeah.
considering how much work the Sarisas on Aracellos were doing.
Between that and me bullying him on ASF, I would be surprised if he's lower out.
Right. His Aurora is still functioning. Are you? That's crazy.
Yeah. Which sucks, because my carrier is within 3 clicks of him, so he's gonna shoot down my bombers as I land.
The enemy secured zone Boxer.
Alright, that's Boxer secured, but we're gonna grab Dagger in a moment here. I think we win before Dagger even gets capped.
Yeah.
You not have a deck gun on the carrier?
I do not.
Oh, that's tragic. We could actually have a fucking carrier duel. Yeah, he's rotating his gun to try to engage you, it looks like.
Oh, hell yeah. Peek.
And his Aurora's out of arc.
I need to land. Yeah. Slow down. There we go.
Aracello will step onto D here in a moment. Yeah, that's GG. Well, I mean, like, we'll win before the levy is at any risk of grabbing E, so.
We are securing
Yeah.
zone Dagger.
And even then, I have strike and the levy doesn't. Like, I still have 8 loadouts of 100 mil bombers with rockets on them.
Yep. The infinite sortie device strikes again.
Yeah.
I have no idea how you pulled this W because we're good. I fucked up the cap liners pretty badly. This one I inted too much. I have no idea what torpedoes were on the carrier, but I did full soft kill and they still hit me, so I'm not really happy about that at all. One of them
They were
was,
EO.
They were EO. Well, my blackjack was on. I pause fired my blackjack at the missiles and dumped chaff, and they still hit me. So I don't know about that one, Chief.
I know some of them were EO. I don't know. Maybe they had something else too.
That looked like Act EO with Act ARAD. Well, then how the fuck did the Act ARAD Val hit me, considering I M-commed and dropped chaff as well, and fired a Killjoy, right? Like...
We have secured zone Dagger.
Right, like, I did the full soft kill thing against them and still got hit. The Killjoy was out pretty late. It was still out early enough to wiggle them, though, right? Like, it still
Yeah.
should've. Huh.
Oof, 20k. I didn't do jack.
No, it was ARAD Act and Act EO Val.
Yeah, no, Turbo's battleship was pretty messed up by the end of that.
I'm actually really confused on how those hit me, huh? I M-comped pretty early, yeah. I don't really know how these hit me. Huh?
Night Sky didn't realize that I was here? Huh?
No, they're lamenting the fact that they brought a CV half cap against a full CVLN, and thus died.
Me when I bring as many bombers as I have fighters, and then all of my bombers die to ASF. Like, what did you expect, dog?
I mean, I think a lot of that was probably just a point defense on ships too, and also the missiles from the battleship, right?
Now they're complaining about their teammate asking for mines on ANS. Never mind, that's fair.
Okay, you can just bring a beamstone. What? Just... I'm confused. Why do you need mines when you have beamstones? You're ANS, you can just do that. You can only bring 10 beamstones. Yeah, well, each beamstone can kill a liner if you know what you're doing, right? See, that's tech right there.
Yeah.
Huh. Torp sprinters are reusable mines. There you go, just bring torp sprinters if you don't want to bring a full beamstone. I can't tell if the we should bring mines on ANS is like actually like legit or if that's being said ironically, because I don't know. Oh
I
my
sure
God,
hope it's
Spy
not.
Ice here with the new badge. Oh my fucking God,
Oh,
thanks,
yeah,
Spy.
that-
Anyway, Big Sippy Small Sippy from Chimera. I can do that.
It's lunchtime for me, so y'all have fun.
See you,
I'm
Tethys.
not gonna be on for the rest of the day.
All right, have fun at lunch and the rest of the day.
Yep.
Can I try out OSP hybrids? I have not made an OSP hybrid fleet yet, and that would take me a while.
You can, but you need like a specific tuning to keep them from just like ranging out or missing.
Yeah, no,
'cause
there's
there's something cooked with the what's it called, the agility and
If you want an
acceleration.
SGM3 tuning that hits 75% of the time I can send them, that's dire if you're tuning specifically to hit and only hit 75% of the time. Oh my God, something is incredibly borked about them, isn't it? They were pretty worthless in Neko stream. Yeah, I was watching a PTB match the other day. I was spectating it, and I was just like watching these new missiles just like not even get close to the enemy ship before they just dissipate. Like something is wrong.
Yeah.
I think they're probably, if I had to take a guess, they're probably tuned with the ranges and speeds of a regular S3H in mind, and it's causing problems.
Yeah, they range. They don't give themselves enough like extra range. Like I was fighting Mav and like Tri-CL, and she was in like S3 liner. She dumps like a full salvo at like point blank. I kill like 70% of the salvo with 250 RPF, and the rest just misses.
That's crazy. Oh my God.
It's like dire.
That's rough. Oh, yeah, beaming people up. There we go. Sorry, I gotta move the goober now. There we go, the goober's been moved. Anyway, the prediction's up for this next game, this next match. Always bet on... Probably not me, don't do that.
Bet on myself, okay?
Absolutely fascinating missiles to work with. Love actually working on them, but they're so fiddly and so few things work right. I mean, like, yeah, that's true. In all fairness, they were just kind of put in the game within the span of, like, a couple days, right? Like, there's definitely bugs. Oh, we're getting a
Gonna be on
live
cap.
we're getting a live reaction to my stream overlay in Algamane right now.
Ah, yeah.
Amazing. Anyway. This is the main reason we have PTB. Yeah, we're testing. It's good to test test things in PTB. It's almost as if PTB stands for Public Test Branch. Ad is on caps. Yeah, 80 Riser was on caps last time I checked. So...
Where's my... Oh, 80 risers on caps, okay.
I don't think I've ever seen them play caps, so I really wouldn't know what to expect.
We should probably have... Seven Sisters is a 4 contested, so I should probably just take double 250 caps.
Okay. Might not be the worst option here, although I would want a monitor ball on the team. I can do MN ball. It's gonna mean we don't have much 450 on such a big map, though.
Yeah, it's the problem.
Yeah.
Well, we could just have Knight go on monitor ball and call it a day.
I don't want.
Oh wait, that
The moment means we'll get absolutely destroyed by CV, but sure.
Yeah. I don't
or
wanna
actually
kick
just
them
stay on
CV.
CV.
Philip
Oh,
is
80
definitely
Riser
CV.
has a S2 liner. That's not great actually.
No, I would have very much preferred that to be a 250 liner, if I'm being honest. But okay.
It's probably just be two 250 liners.
Honestly, this is workable, but like, no monitor ball.
No monitor ball is going to be
Eh.
suffering it because they're going to bring Efric ball against us. I'm just calling it. I'm counting on it. Do you want me to do double 250 Elden caps and you do MN ball spy? Or oh, hang on. What are they bringing now? Double 450 liner. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, then you could go on Pentabrick then.
Yeah. I think that the only good monitor ball I have is your Fentabrick, if I'm being honest. There
Okay.
is... Where did I put it?
Wait, is it? Hold on, I have
It's
a
probably the
PTB
old
version.
Yeah, give me the PTB version real quick.
Saves, fleets.
I
Vent
actually
brick, here we
just...
go.
Saves, fleets. We'll stick it in imports. Okay. I have not gotten around to actually making my own monitor ball. It's crazy, isn't it? Okay. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna take Fentabrick and then change the name of the ships. That could be tech right there. Here it is. Okay. Okay, this isn't the worst comp. Seven Sisters. The only knowledge I have on what Seven Sisters look like is from the campaign, right? I've never actually been on the map since. Uh-huh.
For these, like, for these 7 caps, I really prefer having, actually, I think 7 Sisters like a 5 cap or something. I'd really prefer having 2 double 250 liner cap leads, but this is fine.
Yeah.
Oh, let me just check that I have Bombshell on this, because that's probably important.
Probably might be useful, yeah. Maybe just a little bit.
Yeah, okay.
Okay,
I don't know, 250 Bombshell is, like, insane.
Killjoy's on the lead. Plasma 100 mil split.
It's all just
Blackjack
plasma
on...
100 mil split.
Yeah, Blackjack on the jamming one. Okay. Cool. Okay. Yeah, this really works. This is as good as you can get a monitor ball.
Notes would say that it's low on DPM, but that sacrifices all the Killjoys, so GG.
Oh yeah, you don't need Killjoys, do you? Yeah, surely not. Liz said so. Not really. She said that she doesn't like Killjoys, but
Command Hodge is coming.
I still can't get over that. It's like Liz is like, oh yeah, I don't really like Killjoys in the game, and I'm like, okay, well, what other tool am I supposed to use against fucking Act Command Bell Reject, right? Like,
Well, yeah, that's honestly, is it a good idea to just make Killjoys an actual like decoy
yeah, I
item,
think
like active decoys or?
isn't that what Banana's doing with Falcata, or no? Do you still have to manually make Killjoys on that faction? I don't actually remember.
I think that's manual Killjoys.
Okay.
It's the EO jamming decoy things that he's doing.
No Killjoy would be fine if we could afford offset jammer in a frontline fleet. Yeah, exactly, right. But the problem comes with the fact that you can't, right?
I mean, you
Like-
can afford it on 450 liners and absolutely nothing
Well,
else.
Your choice for your choice for offset jamming is like a 150 point unit minimum, as opposed to like 50 points worth of Killjoys that gives you the same effect, right? Like it's straight up like a non-choice. Okay, where the fuck do you even put monitor ball on this chud ass map?
You can just put it
on
between
A or
A
B.
and C.
A and C. Okay, yeah, I see. Okay, that's not a bad spot. Oh my god, ChatGPT generate a nub map.
And Therva, yes, Sundrive and monitors does get grayed out by missiles, which is why I don't run double Sundrive, because if you get hit like once by missiles, there goes all of your restores, so...
That'd be tech though,
Okay, so-
right?
Where is actually the 250 liners going? So I know where.
I'm
to
going D
strikes
and
at.
C, and then securing B with a Ruddle.
Okay, I'll send strike for A and B then. Okay.
Okay. I'm just gonna charge up to that rock by A, so my monitor should be pretty close to A, and pretty close to C as well. Okay. Yeah, this is, wait, hang on, is there an even number of cap points on this map?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, that's interesting.
It's tech.
To be fair, Killjoys are kind of weird tech, and they require outside knowledge. Yeah, that is fair. I still think that it would, if, like... Well, the problem is that the current balance with missiles absolutely requires them in order to be, like, properly defended, right? Like, there's really no other tool. I thought Scape wanted to go left. No, I'm going to park myself by that rock by A, between A and C, right?
They're not in VC, by the way.
They're in chat right now, I see them.
Okay.
Aye, aye, Commander. We're moving.
Receiving.
Receiving.
Map is
Today,
ginormous.
Commander.
It is indeed
It's
ginormous.
oh, this map is so big.
It's so big and gassy. Ugh.
I mean, all right, awesome. Okay, so
My
that's
ears, my poor ears.
okay. Monitor ball with cell support. Awesome. We can just park it there, and I should
At the
be
ready,
from where
Commander.
I'm putting it be within range of A and C. C is gonna be a little bit of a stretch, but at least I can get Bombshell there. Okay, this one's gonna be a
Like-
weird one in terms of how many flanks are possible around just random rocks.
Yeah, that's just Seven Sisters for you.
Yeah.
Flank Central.
Very
But it's also like dangerous to
Aye, aye.
flank, because like it's
Full
all
power.
close quarters.
Right.
During,
Okay,
right.
a very complex map. Interesting.
It's gonna be very dynamic, because like a CL could push and fuck us over, but also just face plant into a random 250 liner.
Right. I mean, like, yeah, salvo from a 250 liner at point blank range with target lock is just gonna, like, that CL is not recovering from that. Loki, just make active decoy container generate some kind of shit jamming for the purpose of a Killjoy. If they're gonna add like a Killjoy to the game, it needs to be its own distinct thing, because then otherwise that makes active decoys the omni soft kill thing,
Securing zone
and if
close.
it stays passive, then it's just
The enemy is securing
free
zone full.
soft kill, right? I don't know. I do actually like the idea of active decoys being manual, because you do need to time them right in order to get them to work, and it does actually add like a skill-based thing to soft kill, which I think is healthy for the game. rather than just auto soft kill doing, like, winning for you.
Send your traffic.
Am I elitist for having that opinion? I don't even fucking know anymore.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Like, I don't know what to say about that. It's just that I just feel like Top Kill, yeah, that's a time mini game, basically, right?
Right. Well, because I think soft kill, it's kind of a weird thing right now where I think
The enemy secured zone full.
soft kill I think needs to be manual in order to allow
How can we help today, Commander?
like missile players to actually get their shit through. So like it does need to have some limitations, because otherwise if your soft kill was too powerful, you'd never ever land a missile hit, right? But on the other side, on the opposite end of that, I think that soft kill does need to be a bit more powerful than it is right now, considering the fact that
We are securing zone
there's a lot of instances where you can do like a full soft kill spectrum on like a liner or something, and you still get hit, right?
That's 2 CL on D.
Okay.
Okay.
It's possible it's Billab, because they were running CLs last time. I think their CL fleet last time had a frigate escort, or at least it had a frigate somewhere in the fleet. Nope, that's, no, that's Levy on caps. Okay, Levy on caps. CL's
I honestly
left,
don't think
yes.
this Philip.
The enemy is securing zone Boxer.
At the ready, Commander.
Boxer.
Are you gonna rattle that?
Yeah, give me one moment. D is gonna be rough.
Testing zone Boxer.
Yeah, Levy
I don't
has-
track on the capper because I forgot to put huntresses in this.
That's a...
Just
That's
like
rough.
toss fire on it.
Commander.
You have
You have to-
Bombshell, right? Yeah, you can just do that.
fire
Yeah.
on
Hold on. God damn it. There we go.
Does not look like we do have a capper for A. This is
Go
why
ahead,
we
Commander.
wanted...
I have one moving up.
Okay. I'm gonna assume you have C handled and pivot to focus
Aye,
on
aye,
A
Commander.
here.
We're moving.
We are securing
Alright.
zone Boxer.
That's Boxer handled.
There is another capper coming in behind you, by the way, on Boxer.
Okay.
But you should be able to...
I'll
It's at
deal with
long
it.
range. It's at long range, so you should just be able to point bow to it and just not die.
Wait, does Levy usually run Defender or not?
I do not remember. We had Viz on the capper
Oh,
D
that's
for a
a-
second.
Beam. Beam on 2474 is beam. I'm cryo.
Understood. I am way out
No,
of
no,
reach
no,
to
'cause
help you with
that-
that. Cascade's in the area, though, so...
I'll go smack that. Just hold on.
I
I
have C
guess.
handled. Yeah, hold on.
Okay.
How can we help today, Commander?
What is?
Mark.
That is
670.
something at a large track. I'm detecting it at the edge of Huntress, so I'm assuming that has to be like a capital or something, right?
Surely
I'll
I
go
can
EO
stop
break and
this
see.
capper, right?
Oh fuck, there's Sarissas around. Hello.
Enemy secured zone combat.
Yo, what the hell? There's Sarissas on right side. What?
It does not look like Levy has defenders on their cappers. We just got a visual on one of them.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna take B now. Since
Monitor
you
ball
dealt
A
with-
warn. Hello?
yeah. Really?
I'm not even on track. What the fuck?
Three hits on the beamstone.
It could
Okay.
be Elin. Could be Elin.
Could be Elent. Alright, you should be able to grab,
Send your traffic.
you should be able to grab B now because of the beamstone is out, and you're getting good effect into C
970 is
as well.
pushing A. Vic 970 seems to be pushing A.
Yeah, I think it has to be a capital,
At the
right?
ready,
Like this
Commander.
thing is way big and way slow.
Oh, what is the warn?
Negative.
Is that a CL? No, it's the
Yeah, it's a
cover, I
battleship.
think.
Battleship confirmed at A.
Okay.
On D warn, my infinite IQ guess is that's probably a beamstone.
We are are securing zone
Okay, I'll
Got
just
you 5
try
by
smack
5.
that as
Okay.
well.
Copy that.
See if that
Moving.
works.
Oh. Okay, we just get C for free, which is nice,
How can we
since
help
I'm
today,
not
Commander?
spotted or anything.
Aye aye. Full power. At the ready, Commander. We can't reach that far.
I have an A-capper coming, but I don't think it's clear at all.
6939 might be a beamstone, not sure at the moment. That's my guess, just based on its positioning. No, it's firing Sarissas. No, that's something else. No, there's a Sarissa cube in
Oh,
orbit.
there's the Sarissa cube above it.
Yeah, there's a Sarissa cube in
We are
orbit.
securing zone boxer.
The beamstone is just walking onto Boxer, try and slow me down, but I'll just like shoot it with rockets.
Alright,
Yeah,
if
this is
it's,
so
if it's
annoying.
inting onto the
Just
objective,
the
it's
At the ready,
probably
Commander.
completely fucked,
It's
right?
probably gone, yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's not. It has,
It's
but
not?
it's missing.
Zone combat.
Beams or Aurora firing from whatever 6939 it is. It
beamstone.
has to be a beamstone, yeah.
Okay, well, it's
Oh my god, it hard killed, bruh.
Okay.
How can we help today,
Not-
Commander?
For real hard kill.
alright.
So-
We're gonna
okay.
I'm gonna prioritize.
B is we're good on B.
Okay.
Alright,
The
C's
Solomon,
capped.
the Solomon is high Mars. I'm gonna guess that Sarissa cube is probably theirs in orbit. The good news is that because we have so much frontline presence up top with this BB, we're gonna contest it. Track high 4043. You see that? Probably a Sprinter bomber. I would
That's
guess.
yeah, Sprinter bomber for sure.
Your
yeah, I
Huntress
should-
shuttle.
That's where it's
80
getting
Riser,
Gila tracked
yeah.
off.
Secured zone boxer.
80 Riser has it tracked on Huntress. But yeah, you should.
Also,
probably
I
do
don't think
something
there's
up
a
there to
carrier
engage.
here, so like, I think I could just focus White Strike with my fighters, right?
Probably.
Multiple contacts, low right.
That's curious. Heading Eclipse.
Send your traffic.
Hitting Eclipse.
Yeah, 3053 low by box between B and C. There's another one.
I'm
How
just
do you
gonna
help today,
open up with
Commander?
Bombshell.
It'll
I'm
be
just.
done,
I think those
Commander.
are. I don't know what those are.
It'll be done, Commander. Copy
Interesting.
that. Moving.
They are burn throughing on me, so I think it's like front lines on those.
Maybe a couple more like a Sprinter hunting pair potentially.
Take him out.
Yeah. Well, the Bombshell is coming, so. Oh, the CLs are pushing D.
Oh yeah. I have a bomber squadron on it, so like, if you get me track, I can
It'll
smack
be
that.
done, Commander.
Okay, hold on. I need
Hold
a.
on. Actually, since there's no actual like any threat here, I'll
No,
just
never
get my
mind.
fighters into it.
6939 is not a beamstone. It just fired 450. Yeah, that's an Axford.
Oh, wait, that's.
Yeah, that's an Axford. Hi, what the fuck are you doing here?
Why,
Take
why
him
is it
out.
there?
I don't know.
Take him out.
Oh, but the field are like shooting my fighters.
What has
for some
9
reason.
guns? Is this another battleship here at A?
Double battleship is.
That
Also, the field
could
are
be
like
tech.
retreating, I think. Right? Are they retreating? Yeah, they're retreating.
Commander, moving
Okay.
out.
Okay. Odd.
Alright, I'm ready to poke out on D.
Yeah, they're retreating, so like, just if you can be in 250 range, do
Okay.
it, but otherwise, like,
Well, I
don't.
mean, like, we have really
Got you
good
5
cap
by
advantage
5.
right now, right?
That's too far from us.
Yeah, we're fine on caps.
I don't think we can.
They're gonna try and take
Commander,
D
negative,
though,
too
which is
far.
the thing. I'm locked by the Sprinter bomber. There you are. Yeah, okay.
Okay, D, I'll go deny that.
Yeah, just go deny D. I can't stop that at all.
Back to maximum. Go ahead, command.
Track.
Anyone noticed the
There you are.
flicker?
Thank you.
Full
Ooh.
power.
The
Oh
battleship's
my god, I
pushing
had
in.
more Bs.
Negative.
God damn.
Our SLs are getting beamed.
2 hits. I don't think it's dead.
Wait, by
I'm
what?
I'm
How are
locked.
they-
My liner is locked.
Shit. Okay,
Send your
beamstone there.
traffic.
Got it.
Aye, aye, commander. We're moving.
I don't know by what though.
Minimal damage. Okay, that's good. There's a beamstone there. Just pull back. I'm gonna try and swap to it here.
At the ready, commander.
Oh, that actually denied it, what? I did not expect that to deny.
Take him out.
Another sea capper.
Another
Bombshell
one.
loaded.
Copy that.
Yeah, I'm
Moving.
gonna stop that real quick.
Does 80 Riser know that they're pushing into a beamstone? I do not think that
Go
they
ahead,
do.
command.
The enemy is securing zone common.
Whatever.
Receiving.
I'm just gonna pause fire bombshell
Sector
around the corner
traffic.
here.
Aye, aye, commander. We're moving.
Evil
that's High
cackling,
Mars
evil
Establishment.
Go ahead,
cackling
command.
laughter intensifies. Oh, I love the bombshell changes so much.
Aye, aye, commander. We're moving. Negative. Too far.
Very fair, Bombshell.
It'll be done, commander.
The enemy is
Understood.
securing
Engaging.
zone Atlas.
Oh, I'm getting
Okay.
cooked by my.
Copy that.
Atlas.
No, those are CLs below above B.
Understood. Engaging.
Okay, there's a... Who marked this capper right next to me as dead? Who did this?
At the ready, commander.
Thought I saw bots. What the fuck?
No, because it's
Okay.
capping A right next to my fucking monitor
Must
group.
be our drive because it ate 4
We
torps.
can't reach that far.
Our drive moment.
Right, well, it's dead
Go
now.
ahead, command.
Yeah, it's definitely our drive moment.
Moving out.
Okay.
The enemy is securing zone
How can we
Delta.
help today, commander?
I can't
You
stop
okay?
that. I don't have Bombshell loaded.
Yeah,
can
I have no strike inbound, sorry.
We should probably just push for A. I'll put a capper onto A.
A is being guarded by a beamstone, an Axford, and a Solomon.
Send
Do
your
not
traffic.
put that capper on the objective yet.
Okay.
Moving out.
We are at risk of losing B because of the whole ass like double seal is just sitting there.
Okay, understood.
Go ahead,
B?
command.
Boxer, okay.
B, yes, Boxer.
Alright.
Hmm.
1276 is
How can we help
like
today, commander?
Never mind. That's
CLs,
two.
I
That's
think.
two BBs here. That's two battleships here. Yeah, there's two battleships at A at the moment.
Copy that. Moving.
The enemy secured zone Dagger.
Aye, aye, commander.
Okay, we're getting good shots into this beamstone from around the corner. That should loosen it up enough for me to start pushing into the BBs here.
Okay, one
Okay,
BB
very nice.
bus
Okay, yeah,
standby.
very good torp strike. Very good
Go
torp
ahead,
strike. I'm gonna
command.
push that. I'm gonna push that. We have the we have one
Aye,
BB
aye.
is pulling
Full
back.
power.
The beamstone is getting shot at. I am going to start pushing that and getting Hesh
Understood.
into
Engaging. That's too far from us.
the BBs.
That's a bit far, commander.
What is 1276? What are you doing here? Oh, that's the CL, hi.
Yeah, do you see 1276? You can probably just like nuke that.
That's the track on the right, right?
Your target.
Yeah, near B.
Yeah, I'll nuke it, yeah.
Oh, hello. I'm just getting swung by the CLs.
Swung by tongue.
That's too far from
Yep.
us.
Sorry, that was stupid. I should stop talking probably.
3559.
I'm just gonna run
Got
and
you 5 by 5.
3559. Don't know what that is, but you should get it, right?
Yeah, we know that beamstone on G1.
that's
Copy that.
the
Moving.
that's the other CLs.
Okay.
Yeah. But they're firing AP at me. Or no, that's HE. I'm like getting sandwiched by these fucking CLs.
How can we help today, commander?
Do you need me to come help that, or can I focus the BBs?
Get rid of one of these cells on B side and I should be okay.
Understood. Engaging.
Alright.
Or whatever the hell these things are.
These are in fact
On the way,
CLs, yeah.
Commander.
That's a lot
Okay.
of RPF.
Well, they're not jamming, so...
Negative.
Oh, we fucking
Too
point
far.
defense, Jesus Christ.
Understood. Engaging. That's too far.
Okay, that's why they're not jamming.
Okay.
And they get
Um,
hit by one torpedo.
You
Okay.
might be able to put something on A. We're pushing the BBs out of position, and the beam destroyer is, if the beam destroyer pokes out, it's going to be facing a monitor ball, 2 SLs, and 2 450 liners. It will not survive for long.
They've got us dialed in.
Okay, well that's 2 bombers dead
Copy
for
that.
me
Moving.
for no reason. Okay.
Engaging jamming.
Ah.
Aye,
Don't worry, you're giving me the opening I need. Yeah, this is radar off, GG.
Might have got radar sniped.
copy that. Moving.
Oh come on, I hate these assists. I hate these assists. And oh, there's the beam stone at B. By the way, I just got beam ED'd.
Huh.
Center traffic.
There's a beam stone somewhere here, because my halberd just got
That's beyond our
nuked
range,
by a
Commander.
beam. Escape beware, don't push too hard on that.
B, you said?
H-warn, H-warn.
H1.
I think,
Okay, understood, thank you.
I think 1276's radar panels are cooked because it's not firing back at me. I'm spotted, but I can't. Okay. That's in pinpoint range.
Moving out.
I guess free damage.
Alright, I think we're winning this fight decently well against the battleships.
At the ready, Commander.
Oh,
Aye, aye.
Sprinter Bomber's alive again, great.
Understood.
VLS2 is out, so...
We are securing Zone Atlas.
Alright.
Got you 5 by 5. They've got a lot
Is the beamstone at A dead, by the way?
No, but it's been pushed back. I'm trying to, like, bait it out here
Moving out.
into, pushing, where I can just hit it, right, and kill it with the amount of frontline we have.
Okay, noted. These terrorists are so annoying.
at a...
The component's been lost.
One of my
just
reverse
focus on that
thrusters
one.
on my monitor dies immediately. Classic, classic. Love it, love it.
Go ahead, Commanders.
Oh, is this an A-dash? Hi. No, that's a Killjoy.
Camera online. Beginning the attack.
Okay. Okay, one of the battleships is pretty heavily damaged. It ate a bunch of torpedoes. It's been taking plasma to HEHC from me. We have A. I'm starting to get plasma into HIMARS's BB
I found
here,
the,
and just applying HESH just to
Center
push it back.
traffic.
Is that a beam DD?
Aye, aye.
This 2714 is a beam DD,
Yes, okay. Well, it's getting a whole ass 250 liner salvo into it because it wasn't ready for me, so GG.
Good hits into the BB, by the way, from Bullfrog Squadron.
Go
You got
ahead,
2 good
Command.
hits.
Nice.
That's a
we just
missile,
fired all-
5595.
Moving out.
Fired like all of his killjoys. Oh my god. That's rough.
Got you 5 by 5.
Oh, I'm spotted high.
Moving
That's,
Oh,
that's
that's...
something spotting me. Okay, I'm thunder run.
OMG, what is my team
Copy
doing
that.
from
Moving.
Turbo in chat? Oh, I see. It's one of those games.
Got you
Yeah,
5 by 5.
the no
Roger
jam
that.
CLs are certainly a choice.
That's tech right there. Don't you know?
Alright, I'm just
Aye,
gonna
aye,
like
Commander.
not let myself get fired by that
That's
CL.
that beamstone, right? 2714, the one that I was worried about. Yeah. Okay. You're
Yeah, that one's
absolutely
cooked.
Okay, you're annihilating right now. I can just push forward freely now.
Aye, aye. Full power.
Beware
There's
the
still
beam at
2
A.
CLs
Yeah, the
hanging
beam
around here.
at A is still up. However, AD Riser is closer to it than I am, so I'm gonna bet that they're gonna get killed before I do.
Oh, no limit to the tech.
No limit to the tech, indeed.
We can't reach that far.
I'm just gonna warn them.
Yeah, that's probably fair. Yeah.
You know, I'm bored. I'm gonna int on to F. They probably don't have anything to stop me anyway.
Me when I'm bored, so I have to int onto F.
Bruh.
On the way, Commander.
Moment.
We can't reach that far. Let's scrub their signal.
Brew.
We have 9k of overmatch here. Yeah, just a minor amount of overmatch, you know.
Just a minor amount.
Send your traffic.
Okay, the pop sprinter bomber just got
Understood.
torpedoed.
Engaging.
Don't know if it's dead. Probably is.
Okay, I went against Timars here.
Blocked
All his reverse,
from
all his
where?
reverse thrusters were gone, so I just
Oh.
like swallow him here.
Okay, I can't. Okay, I can't walk to the jamming lob.
How can we help today, Commander?
Oh, those are the seals, right? Yep, those are the seals.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like
Aye, aye,
waste
Commander.
time with them. Cause I can just keep them on D. That's like value.
Like if you get a burn through track, I might be able to EO lock it for you.
Me when I
EO
forget to
lock
put
on it.
huntresses on my liners. I have a version of the
Right.
fleet with huntresses. This one just isn't that one.
Got you 5x5.
Okay. Alright. I guess I'll stack all my fighter wings for it.
Aye, aye, Commander. We're moving.
Not like I have anything to do with the fighter.
I actually
I
have
can
no
try and
idea
come
where
from a
that.
weird angle.
I straight up have no idea where that beamstone at A is. Like, it hasn't been on sensors for the past 10
It just
minutes.
disappeared.
Yeah, I have no fucking clue. I've been like,
It
I'm
might
like,
have just pivoted somewhere.
it would have had to
Probably
have
for,
done
like,
that, right?
C
I have
or some
no
shit.
idea where.
Imagine it just pops out behind me and beams me.
Oh my god.
You remember that one game where I
At the ready,
did
Commander.
that beast a lot, but
Oh
like
my god.
it was so funny.
There's a video that's gonna go up on my channel next Saturday where
How can we help today, Commander?
a similar thing occurred.
Okay, we have Viz on the CLs. Yeah, just double CL.
Okay. Yeah.
At the ready,
HIMARS'
Commander.
BB is pretty cooked here. I'm like 5 kilometers away from it with plasma, 100 mil already engaging
aye.
it. Like there's, is it potting already? Oh my god, it is. What the fuck?
Got you 5x5.
Oh, there's the beamstone. There's the beamstone. Beamstone alarm. Beamstone alarm.
Understood. Engaging.
We got it. We got it. We found it. We found it.
Just
On the
in.
way, Commander.
Where is the CL? Where did it go? Is it trying to go for E? Like, there's one more that just disappeared.
Understood. Engaging.
Like, where is gang? Anyway, I'm just gonna int on to D because the game's over anyway.
There.
Go ahead, Command.
Why care when I
Texas
can
Ranger.
int?
Yeah, they're calling it.
I mean, fair, like. I
Right.
could do that.
I mean, we have
Michael, well,
9k
today-
of frontline absolutely just like pushing through 2 whole battleships and a beamstone. Like they are
Got you 5x5.
The Imperial
What have you
Armada,
done?
yeah.
they are
At
very
the
they are
ready,
very much
Commander.
not alive at the moment.
It's the 600 ships from the blockade, you see.
Yeah, this is actually like campaign accurate Seven Sisters.
Understood.
No,
Engaging.
like, I don't think they have them on our ball.
No, they don't. They have random assorted monitors just spread throughout the map though, for whatever reason.
For whatever
Understood.
reason, yeah.
Engaging.
Me when I pause fire bombshell around a corner against a beamstone. I honestly, I understand, Spy, what you mean by the bombshell changes being really cool. Like what?
Go
I should
ahead,
not be
Command.
able to do that. That's very funny.
Yes, you should.
Beginning the
Yeah, no,
attack.
actually, yeah, yes, I should.
Monitors have nothing else. They should be able to do that.
Honestly, as recompense for treating monitors like shit this entire time, monitors should just win for free regardless of what they fight.
Securing Zone Dagger.
They should just have a
The
counter
missiles
to
are
everything.
coming.
No, they should be allowed to have. You know what we need to do? We need to put big pylons on either side of the monitors, for point defense mounts, and then we give them the ability to run auroras. But then the auroras are worth. But then
Oh,
we have
yeah.
like a special hull modifier that reduces the
ICL.
cost of auroras.
You. Oh my god, is it gonna miss?
Got you
No,
5x5.
some of it is gonna hit. Yay.
Oh my god, the monitors spin so fast now. What the fuck? I'm in the middle of combat here, just swapping targets on a whim, and my monitors are
At
just
the ready,
like
Commander.
going with it. Oh my god, this is crazy. I love this. They can actually like do shit now.
No, that fleet actually knows how to soft kill. Damn, I didn't get a damage farm.
What has been going on with these voxels at
We have secured zone
underneath
tank.
C this entire game? Like if
I have
just,
no idea. There's one, this one here, 1276. I've been farming, and
At
then
the ready, Commander.
oh, the other one is just going for a carrier. Okay, I thought they were gonna go for
Hi.
B. There they are.
oh, those are Ocello killers.
And two
Ouch.
of them got
Go ahead,
AMM.
Commander.
Those are Ocello killers, but fortunately for me,
On the way, Commander.
I'm not an Ocello.
We are contesting
I have
zone
a,
Vulcan.
I have EL blast frag AMMs on this. I would just kill two of those killers.
Alright, I have no idea what this is, but I'm putting Bombshell into it. I think this is like, oh, this is the Sarissa break, isn't it? Yeah, this is the Sarissa break.
Yeah,
Roger that.
vaporize that
ICL.
thing.
That's too
Yeah.
You
far.
drive sniped me, but like you killed literally nothing else but my drive.
Oh my god, my dog keeps like exiting and entering my room. Hello again.
Yo, can my bomber spawn, please?
Did you just
So many.
At the ready.
I
my
did,
my
yeah.
new tech is to make his computer crash.
What am I supposed to do? There's no carrier. So like 300 points of ASF wasted.
How did the CL even get
Where's
back
your-
here?
It just
Today, Commander.
it just walked past my liner after I killed one of the CLs, and just
Go
walked
ahead,
for a
Commander.
carrier, I guess.
Take him out.
Yeah.
Fascinating.
Oh, actually, can you like 35 slug this? Goodest, 35 slug them.
Oh, that'll show him.
That'll show
No,
him.
it's literally one chat, by the way. It's not even a plug.
No, it'll pin. It'll pin. I believe in
Go
you.
ahead, Commander.
Real.
Done, Commander.
Oh shit, they're sending something to C.
How can we help today?
Oh no,
Aye, aye.
It's over.
Full power.
GG.
Oh, it's Philip.
we're gonna
Let's be under range, Commander.
probably another capper that I missed. Whatever.
Two torpedo hits. Damage farming W.
We're Ocello killers.
Today, Commander.
Where are those ones going? What?
Oh, it's going on Spy Eye. You might want to top kill.
Is that a TRP?
No.
Probably.
Go ahead, Command.
Oh, he has the lock. I think it's fine. I might have to try radar.
No, I just lost radar track on me. I just killed his radar. GG easy.
Might have been
And
the
there they
torpedoes
go.
too, but like, yeah. GG's. It's been over for a while.
What the fuck just fired Sarissas down there? There's a Sarissa cube on the carrier! Do you see that?
I know, there's a Sarissa cube on me, yeah. It's somewhere down here.
When did that get there? What is going on?
Got
It
you
was with the
5 by 5.
CLs. Philip is like 2 CL with, oh, Spy Eye, yeah, that's all
Copy
the
that. Moving.
Oh no. Oh, that's
Did
that's half my ship.
did they just TOT
No, I'm
with
fine.
Ocello killers? That's
Got you
wild.
5 by
I
5.
think those are not command. They must be like Akio or something.
Yeah. I don't have blackjacks on this. I need to look more closely at which fleet I'm selecting.
Damage farm with the bombshell. Yes.
Oh, I'm literally out of bombers. Great. I'm literally out of bombshell, so carrier, go front line.
There's literally nothing else for me to kill anymore. Like everything is dead.
There's a capper on F you can kill.
Go
On the
kill
way,
the CL.
On F.
And
Okay,
just
I'll
walk
just
away.
Set your
Hey
traffic.
Spy.
Oh, hold on. There's the CLs are back on D. I need to look at that for like a second.
Danger close on
Ooh, yeah. Hold on, I'm just gonna flank off the point.
Yeah.
On the way,
I'm pause
Commander.
firing onto the point. Hang on, let me move my chud ass monitors around. What is the name of that seal in our backline? I just realized.
We are securing zone common.
Is that a cry
Fill
for
it.
help? Like what? Oh, there's still the CLs on Dagger? Those things are still
Yeah.
in play? What have they been
No one
do-
killed them.
What have they been
I've just been
doing?
playing Ring around the roadsy with
What
them
have they-
for this like
oh my
entire
God, are
time.
you fucking kidding me right now? That's crazy.
The enemy is securing zone.
That has to be like fire, right? Yeah, that has to be fired.
They just
Escape.
been...
So when is that bombshell coming?
Let me rotate
Aye, aye,
my
sir.
chud-ass monitors around. Give me a second.
Got you 5 by 5.
I'm a chud, I'm a
Yard
chud, I'm a
drive.
fat little
Ow.
chud.
Moving out.
You were the BB that
Or
got
rocket.
absolutely pummeled. Oh, I see.
Was it Levy's half cap?
Yeah,
Or is
Levy
it
was on
Turbo
half cap.
disconnected?
Or at least
Was
Levy
it
was on
Turbo?
Levy was on
Got you
caps.
5 by
I don't
5.
know.
Did
All
the
I
CL
saw
cap?
was could be CL cap. All I saw was sprinters from them, so I really have no idea what they're running. Yeah,
Send your traffic.
I'm actually gonna die to this CL, I think, because of the structure break from those missiles.
Understood. Engaging.
Heck, we
skill
was
issues, skill
fine.
issues. Damn it! We won before I could get my bombshell out. That's tragic.
So what about monitors turning so fast?
Actually, that was it was a range issue. Actually, I was turning fast enough. I just wasn't in range. Levy and me had half caps. I see. Okay. So it was. Okay, so it was beam caps and okay, it was beam caps and CL half caps. Levy was the CLs that you were engaging on the side of the map.
Oh, those things that I just like sat there, like wasting time with.
Huh.
If they had just moved off of D, or like pushed my like liner, they wouldn't have just like sat on D for like 8,000 years.
Or like try to go find me, I guess.
Not even that, just like push my liner and kill it, then go for like another cap.
Kind of feel bad for HIMARS there.
HIMARS had a more important things, Levy, I believe.
I expected HIMARS to kill Spy. I was the Emin Ball. I was the chair. Spy was on half cap. I was just using Spy's Emin Ball fleet because I didn't have a good one myself. I haven't yet made a. I haven't yet fixed my Emin Ball. Turbo gave the beam destroyer to HIMARS, and I expected him to kill the liner on that point, but he got microtaxed. Oh yeah, that's fair. I'm looking at
Yeah,
I'm looking at
was-
Algamane right
yeah.
now, and I'm seeing a screenshot of what I assume to be HIMARS' BB, as it has lost its E70 and VLS3 simultaneously.
Where?
In Algamane, it's in a different server.
Not in it.
Oof. Oh, the beam destroyers were double 64 plant control center 1 FPA. They're double drive. They're double drive. It's Raider Dragonfly beam destroyers.
Oh my god, okay.
Interesting.
I can see the tech, but like double drive DD just does not do enough damage, in my opinion.
Yeah, you really need that second one. Lol tech beams. I don't know about that one, Chief.
I'm not sure it's tech, but it's definitely
It's an interesting play, but like you get so much value out of having that second FPA that I just don't think it's worth it.
I think I just like those are the DDs that like one of them like charged B and just like got ruddled for free
I thought this
because it wasn't turned. And then the other one was just on
Wait.
D that I randomly swung and killed.
Oh, there wasn't even a beamstone. What? Oh,
Huh.
was it? Yeah, there was
Yeah,
no
the battleship
beamstone
had
on
beam
A.
backpack. What the hell was
It
that
was a beam
then?
backpack. I think it was the beam backpack, right?
No, was it the frigate, the escort frigate? I actually have
It
no.
was just a Sarissa cube.
What was that? What was that third track at A then that kept poking out?
Probably a random math sprinter that
Huh.
got killed later.
Interesting.
Or the Sarissa cube.
Huh.
Is there a TD at A?
Was there? I don't actually know. Yeah, because the battleship, one of the battleships at A had a beam backpack, but it went unused, right? And the beam did fire at A. It fired at our cellos for a bit.
Oh, was it the scout corvette that eventually got smacked up high later?
Well, then what fired the beam at A? I'm so confused
There was
right
a beam
now.
BD. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
That
Okay.
makes more sense.
I'm so confused. I'm like, I saw that beam, right? Am I losing it? What the fuck?
Gaslighted ourselves.
We gaslighted ourselves. That's crazy. Oh my god.
Alright. What are the 5 people items?
Is this the right fleet?
Always a good sign when one of your players asks themselves, "Is this the right fleet?"
Okay, that one has huntresses on it. So why does the other one not? Okay, no, I'm just gonna assume that one is not useful. Okay. Solar and the Obese 26. That's crazy work.
Oh, whoops! I accidentally voted no because I clicked back in. I was tabbed out of Neb and I accidentally clicked no when I tried to click back in. Fuck! I didn't actually mean to do that. Oh god damn it!
Oh god damn it, we're doing Solar.
Now I look like
Slot
an
bar
idiot.
and the Obese 26.
Oh.
I think Caldarium is the one I'm thinking of. Oh wait, no, it's. I think I'm thinking of Hippodrome.
That's a made-up
No.
word. Those are made-up words. Chimera keeps posting screenshots of their channel point wins. Ooh, where are we going? What's Hippodrome? What is this? Oh, this map.
It's a 5v5.
God damn it.
Is it worse than Slot Bar?
Oh, that's true. It's probably much better than Sloplar, isn't it?
Someone else needs to go half cap, but I have this thing.
What the fuck? Okay, cool. I'll run.
Wait, no, this is wrong fleet.
I'll
wrong
run
fleet,
double.
Wrong fleet.
Wrong fleet? What do you mean the mine layer tugs aren't part of your tech?
No, this is the wrong fleet. I clicked. Okay, they have similar names. Okay, it's just one word different.
I'm giving you shit. Don't worry.
There we go.
What if we all go cap fleet? What if we do that? That would be tech, wouldn't it? Okay, you're on that. I guess I'll just.
Please no.
Am I gonna get put in
This
the?
is still a.
Am I getting back in the monitor ball again? Are you fucking kidding me? All right, fine.
You might be getting back in the monitor ball.
Switch, like,
Senji.
escape, go to 50 liner cap, spy, go in the monitor ball. Simple.
Oh yeah, let's swap places. Except that my 250 half cap fleet is worse, so that's tech.
I can just give you this one.
I don't want your.
Oh, let me
I don't want your glorp. If it was a.
No,
line-
this one has huntresses.
No. It's a liner made by Spy Eye. I learned my lesson last tournament not to accept those fleets.
Oh, the 11:40 p.m. tech. Well, this one was made at like 2 a.m., which means it's better.
That does not instill confidence in me in any way, shape, or form.
My confidence goes down at like 11:40, and then it goes back up. So, hold on, which one should be that one?
Oh my god. Okay.
I'm not bringing it. I'm bringing my own shit fleet. Anyway, I have to run ad break.
You have like
3 minutes. We'll be back in just a moment.
you don't even have a
Bye-bye.
Ruddle.
I don't need a Ruddle.
Yeah, you do. It's Capley.
Knight has the Ruddle. No, actually, does Knight have a Ruddle?
I don't
A
even have a Ruddle. This
Ruddle.
is Dog Blob.
Oh, god damn it. Okay, fine. I'll swap to yours. Ad break, 3 minutes. Bye!
We don't even need a Ruddle if we
We have returns. Spy had to go do something, so we'll see if they actually get back in time. Or we can get a fifth from the people in spec. We'll see what ends up happening. Who knows what might happen. Alright. We have a team. What do we have? Spy was running him in ball. Yeah, well, we need a frontline slot. Preferably Immon Ball, because that's what we lost, but 450 liners might not be the worst choice either. We will lose 600 mil bomb, though, if we do that.
It's also like, I'm pretty sure the 81 and the D30 got buffed, right, with the DT, and so its monitors are harder to kill now.
Right. My Immon balls are outdated. Okay, that's fine. Just bring what you know. There's no need to, like, force you to play something you don't. We have CLN. We have, liner.
No carrier is gonna be rough, but like, whatever, I guess.
Right. We're also gonna lose out on, Brig Ball, right? If they bring Frig Ball, we might have a problem, but... I can try playing conservatively with my 250 liners and keep them alive, just in case I need to use them against a Frig Ball. Misclick. Huh. Misinput. How do you have outdated Pinnabrick? I technically have an outdated Pinnabrick, but that's just because I made it a long time ago, and I've never had an incentive to improve it until now, right? Because I hate playing Monitor Ball. It's as simple as that. But
Monitor Ball was like...
it was just, I mean, like, in a faction where you have liners, Monitor Ball is just kind of, to play anyway,
I mean,
right?
it's also like... I remember seeing... Okay, so here's the thing. I'm a Thug Blob. And like, I've seen a Thug Blob win a 1v1 against a Frig Blob. So like, I think
Okay.
250 bomb actually does enough for it, so we should be fine.
Okay. That's right, because you have 250 on that, don't you? Okay.
Yes, and like, your 250 should also do work, like if you manage to get a salvo off.
Right. Just buff MM speed. Honestly, I think MNs are in a, well, they're in a much healthier place than they were before, right?
Do not buff the MN speed, because if you do, it's just gonna be warp liners all over again, except worse.
Yeah, I have a feeling that Notes is being ironic there. Sarcastic, even. But,
I still need to say something, otherwise someone's gonna take it literally.
That is true. I've seen Balcon before. Speaking of, what's going on in Balcon right now?
Ignore the shithole that is Balcon. Oh yeah, I also have started my job, and oh my god, middle schoolers. Dear god.
Oh yeah, because you're a, you do, fuck, what's the word? Not advising, but tutoring, there it is, right?
Yes, I am.
I completely forgot the word. Like, how the fuck did I do that?
So, like, middle schoolers, like, what more do I have to say? They're still developing sentience.
Yeah. We were all middle schoolers once.
Exactly.
Ain't no way this is gonna be a serious game. Anus got Billab in a blue. Prepare for 6 rails. Huh.
Well,
I mean,
I'll
like...
just kill it for freedom.
It has been a while since I've played this map. Okay.
Okay. Maybe you want to cap C for me, so I can, like, focus. Oh,
yeah, I'll take C. No, I've got 3. I've got a bunch of cringe cappers in here. I can take C. I'll send 1 to F and 1 to A.
Okay,
And then
okay. Put your 250 liners high because oh
oh,
my
Levy
god,
just yeah,
god
Levy
damn
just
it.
disconnected. Oh god damn it. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to surrender and try it again. You gotta be kidding me.
Okay, just deploy everything.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
Oh.
4v4. Okay.
Okay. Interesting.
Anyway, as I was saying, put your 250 liners high, escape, because I'm gonna duck blob down here.
Got it. Okay, I'll send one to E, and then I'll send one on a B push, is what I'll do. And then I will give you a capper low.
I also
That
have I'm
pounces
also
on
a
use the
half
rebel.
cap, so like I have my own capper.
Okay.
Reserve them if you don't need.
Pounces on use the rattle. You're the capper and the 250 liner. I'm gonna send on to F. Okay, I don't have a capper for you down at G, but I'm sure you
I have
can.
a capper for myself. That's
Okay.
fine.
Actually, no, scratch that. I do. I should have a cringe capper down there for you. Okay. No, OSP is at 10% of its original power. Oh my god, what was Turbo running? Turbo was running the CLN. Ooh, losing that might be rough, but depending on what ANS lost, that might not be too bad.
I mean, like,
we have caps
just
and we have,
outfront
yeah, I
line.
mean, like, we still have caps and we still have frontline, right? So theoretically, we should have a decent comp. How did I crash? I'm on my actual computer this time. This Roomba fights for OSP. Oh my god, of course, Spy used this liner haul. God damn it. See, this is why I don't
Oh,
accept
is it
liners
bad?
from Spy. It's the big... It's the rectangular one that eats damage.
Ah,
Course laid in.
At the ready, Commander. Copy that. Moving. Roger that. Yes, Commander.
You go on to C.
We'll be there before you know it.
Standing by.
Ready for C, deny.
Aye aye, full burn.
What are our
You
orders,
are going
Commander?
to be... Oh, you're an actual gun capper. Shit, where did I put my actual cringe cappers?
Course
That
laid in.
is...
What can we do for you,
That's an actual gun
Commander?
capper too. What the fuck?
At the ready, Commander.
Oh,
you should
you're-
have 3 cringe cappers.
I should.
But did you just magic up all the points out of nowhere?
I think what happened is
power.
when I was like spam deploying everything, I
Watch,
accidentally
commands on the line.
deployed ships in the wrong spot.
We are securing
'Cause,
zone eclipse.
Spy doesn't
We're
actually
underway.
use call signs here on their ships in this
Receiving.
fleet,
Hmm.
so I cannot
The enemy
tell.
is securing zone dagger.
Course laid in.
What is an actual cringe capper and what is just
Executing.
a gun capper.
Awaiting orders, Commander.
All right.
Aye aye, Commander. Moving out.
How can we help today, Commander?
We're reading you. Send traffic.
Quiet. Commands on the line.
Orders.
Okay, you should be all good. Me when I skill issue.
Got you 5 by 5. It'll be done, Commander.
Yeah, we've got him now.
We are securing zone comet.
Killjoys
We have secured zone
and
eclipse.
decoys and a dazzler. Okay.
Looks like no, not yet.
The enemy
Okay.
secured
Or
zone
it's just
dagger.
super late for whatever
Aye, aye.
reason.
The enemy is securing zone boxer.
Honestly, who knows?
We hear you, Command.
Send traffic. Aye aye, proceeding. Receiving. Affirmative.
All right.
Send your traffic. Copy that. Moving.
Oh, there's nothing at G so far.
Huh. I
Orders.
am not detected
We have
at
secured
F,
zone
and I'm not
comms.
Got you
detecting
5 by
anything
5.
there either.
Was Levy the cap lead?
Aye, aye.
No, because like they also
No, they're
have
grabbing.
as well.
They're grabbing objectives, right? Like,
Orders.
I'm not actually sure. If I'm being honest.
The enemy secured zone box.
Awaiting
Levy, if you
orders,
were,
Commander.
Levy, do not say in chat what fleet you were, because that would give us
Reporting.
useful information that we shouldn't have access to, right?
Acknowledge.
Okay, there we go. I'm detected high at F.
Aye, aye.
Oh, not by what I thought. Okay, there's a track mid,
Go ahead, Command.
9
I'm
kilometers
starting to think
away.
it's
Copy
like
that. Moving.
Not
two
sure.
half caps, and Levy was one of the half caps.
Ready.
Possibly.
Negative. Too far.
No, that's crafts.
they have a
What the
carrier.
hell?
Standing by.
Go ahead, Command. We can't reach that.
No, that's
far.
like actual
What are our orders?
offensive
Firing
crafts by the
solution
looks of
locked
it.
in. We'll get it done. Too far.
They've got us down.
Yeah, fighters. Okay, they're I'm assuming they're FBU. No.
Oh, that's
Commander,
craft.
with the drive.
Bombshell took 4 craft. Oh,
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, bombshell shelling the craft. What are they gonna do?
Be there before you know it.
No, it's kitty petters. It's kitty
There's
petters.
been a launch.
well,
Me when I pet my cat, yeah, it's
Locked
kitty
on.
petters.
Got you 5 by 5.
We are securing zone Gambit.
Buzzers
We're taking
activated.
damage.
We have secured zone Fulcrum.
Shit,
Oh,
god
there
damn it,
goes the
self kill in time. God damn it, I was looking
We're
at
taking
something else and
damage.
I just got struck as well. Rails as well, okay.
Securing zone Atlas.
Get
That's
us
curious.
moving. Yes, Commander. Standing by. Yeah, we see him. Knock him out. Course laid in. Hostile lock detected.
Quickly, Commander.
You're detected, that I all know. Okay. Hold back.
Repositioning.
Are you going to have a crit? No, you're not. Hopefully. Shit. You gotta be
We're
kidding
testing
me. I
zone
turned my
Atlas.
attention for like 1 second and
We'll get it done. Spiker, Spiker.
I get struck.
We're underway.
We have secured zone Gambit.
Too far.
Not sure what you are.
Orders. Awaiting your orders, Commander.
Um,
Confirm.
Something just tried to fire a missile at me. Low.
Receiving.
You're locked now.
Receiving.
Detected. Okay, that I all know
Out with
about.
it.
You're not gonna repair those, are you? No, you're not. You're gonna. That's actually gonna go off. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? God damn it.
Component destroyed. Power.
Okay, I just lost half of my liner up top already from like 4 S2s.
oh, this is a battleship high.
Oh, so it is.
Receiving. We're scuttled. Out
Get
of
to the
effective
lifeboats.
range. Negative.
Okay, I'm gonna just
Aye, aye.
bypass this thing and go to D. Bye.
Fair play.
We're reading you. Yeah, we've got him now. Component disabled.
Yeah, I was trying to burn through
Quickly,
me.
Commander.
Yeah, we've got internal damage here.
We're a bit busy, Commander.
Try and get him over here.
Securing zone Atlas.
Get a move on.
That's for me. God damn it.
Jamming engaged. Guidance online.
Shaft more, shaft more, shaft more.
Yeah, I
Results are
can't.
low.
I don't know how this fucking
Guidance
liner's
online.
missile defense works because I didn't build it.
Destroyed.
So I die here, right?
Component destroyed.
Okay, yeah, I just lost
Oh
that
my
entire liner.
God.
This is why I don't take fucking liners from other people. Like, I
Out
don't
with
know
it.
how to play this. Okay. Whatever. We have cap advantage right now. We're good. We just need to hold for a little bit.
Ready for orders.
They have a rail fleet that's not going to do them any good here
Copy that.
because
Coordinates
it's
We've repaired shots out.
Oh, beam
because
back,
it's-
hold
yeah,
on.
Taking to 'em.
Oh, it's a B battleship! It's a B battleship! It's a B battleship!
Oh my god, you fucking
Oh my
kidding me
god,
right now.
okay.
Module restored.
That thing lived on A. Are you kidding me right now?
Standing by, Commander.
God, alright. It's Small Goodman on Katie Petters is what it is.
Ready for orders. Send it.
Wow, this thing's surviving decently well. That is a sprinter, right?
Command link
Copy
reestablished.
that. Coordinates received.
Okay.
Main drive disabled. Negative.
Okay.
Awaiting orders, Commander.
Receiving.
Ready for orders. Movement vector plotted.
Send traffic.
We're the one who grabbed
Yes,
the
Commander.
objective.
We're underway.
I think 80 Riser's fighting an Axford in orbit. I have no idea what... Yeah, that's an Axford. Yeah, it's an Axford. It's like single Axford, though.
We have you loud and
Interesting.
The enemy is securing zone Gambit.
Ugh,
On the
Engines
move.
armor
restored.
strike. God damn it.
Ready.
And that's G as well. I can't do anything to stop that.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Component
Moving out,
repaired.
Commander.
Well, on the plus side,
Aye, aye.
2K is occupying an entire battleship, so like I'll take it, I guess.
We're reading you.
Like, I guess.
Internal component online.
We are contesting zone Gambit.
Course laid in. Orders. What are our orders, Commander?
Receiving. Aye, aye, Commander. Moving out.
Send your traffic.
Standing
You're still
by.
spotted.
Low
How?
ammunition.
What the hell happened to your heading? Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me.
Affirmative. Moving to position.
Our Cellos are the ones who are fighting the rails. That's a curious
Standing by.
tactic.
Receiving.
Our cellos are stuck on the left.
Yeah, they're not really going to be doing much, I don't think. The good news is that our liners are at least getting value, and there's a whole ass capital up top that they're brawling with. But the bad news is that it means that they're out of position to help us against the capital that's actually a threat currently, which is that battleship.
Channels open.
Beam battleship is chasing me around. Yay.
Yeah.
I mean, like, on the plus side, we are up on points.
Spyglass ain't seeing their rails. Yeah, don't fight the rails. Let them be there and do whatever they want, because they're not currently a threat to us. We can just let them be. Right now, we need the Acellos to re-push lower and start engaging, helping engage this beam battleship, because if we can get rid of the beam battleship, the rest of their capital force is in orbit doing nothing, right? And it puts us at an immediate advantage.
Standing by.
I'm doing what I can on the
Moving out,
caps
Commander.
front, but
Aye,
my
aye.
liners are already pretty injured. Unfortunate. They're sending a bomber for you at G. I can't really
Channels open.
stop that at the moment.
Aye, aye. Starting our burn. We're reading you.
You're detected. That's curious. Oh yeah, there's shit on Dagger.
The enemy is securing zone.
Channels open.
Yeah, I can't really do much about G either.
I can't either. I don't have radar. My liner down there is the one that got struck.
Ready. Magazine's
We're
empty.
ready when you are.
Alright, my comms.
Aye, aye.
God damn it, okay, my EO jammer's out. It was on
Standing
one of
by.
the...
Receiving.
Okay, Grave Shot saved me, leave. Grave Shot saved me. I just gotta pray Grave Shot saves me here.
Now your grazers have this. No, never mind. They
No,
don't.
my grazers do not have this. Because they are decoys.
Standing
Yeah.
by.
Rip.
Oh, and this beam battleship is still chasing me.
The enemy has secured zone Gambit.
That's G secured from them.
Ready.
Not ideal.
Standing by.
That thing is still alive on
Course
on
later.
A. How?
Acknowledged.
Standing by. What can we do for you, Commander?
Ooh, soft kill.
Alright.
And there's the beam battleship.
Moving out, Commander.
Rip.
Standing by.
We are securing zone Atlas.
Aye, aye. Full burn.
At the ready, Commander. On the way, Commander.
Well, I'm
Standing
dead
by.
on the Glob. But like the beam battleship's back here
Receiving.
instead of being somewhere useful.
Ready.
Against
Receiving.
that. Okay, fine.
We'll get it done.
Of course you didn't put weapon groups on this.
Yeah, we see him. We're reading you. Aye, aye. Full burn. Standing by.
I'm gonna get shot by the rails
We have
again.
secured zone Atlas.
Repositioning. Orders. Standing by. Component fully restored.
On the way, Commander.
Breaking burn.
Awaiting your orders, Commander. We're underway.
We are securing zone Boxer.
Ready.
How can we help today, Commander?
Come on, get track.
Acknowledged. That's a bit far, Commander.
The enemy is securing zone Atlas.
Yeah, I'm aware of that. There's a
Ready.
sprinter there that somehow lived for way longer than it had any right to. That bombshell's missing.
Orders. Ready. Repositioning.
Commander, they have a target on us. What can
On
we do
you.
for you,
Shit. God damn it. The carrier is able to cycle craft too fast
We're
for me. I
underway,
can't
Commander.
get any of these objectives.
Commander, we've taken too much
Oh,
damage.
you have to be
We
fucking
to
kidding me.
evacuate.
Receiving.
I love
It's
carriers
fine,
so
like
much.
look at the points, and we forgot
Yeah,
to
we
turn
see
it to
'em.
1250, so we're gonna win in like 5
Well, I mean,
minutes.
yeah, but
Take him out. It'll be done, Commander.
I still can't,
Also,
like...
we're gonna recap G.
On the way, Commander.
Right.
Receiving.
More bombers on Boy
That
Way.
bombers, yeah, I know.
They've locked on. Course laid
No,
out.
never mind. It's at A. It goes into the dead ship, though. I'm good.
Ready.
It's alarming at A. 1118
Standing by.
is dead.
Awaiting your orders, Commander. Got you 5 by 5. Beginning the attack.
Receiving. Aye aye, full burn.
Okay.
Standing by.
Gonna have to be my A Overwatch. Which is not good because there's a beam battleship in the
laid out.
area.
Aye aye, Commander. We're moving.
Alright, the good news is that our front line hasn't really taken much damage, right?
Or I mean, like, yeah, the beam battleship is way out of position and won't be able to do
Awaiting your
anything
orders, Commander.
anymore.
We are en route, Commander.
Also, I was probably getting close to the
Gotcha,
carrier,
5 by
I think.
5.
Is why the beam
Yeah,
battleship
locked onto
rushed
us.
back.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, I'm gonna lose my decapper, but it's gonna mean that the beam battleship's gonna be out of position for even longer. You have a capper down there at G. It seems to be
Orders.
undamaged. Hang on, let me help you with some bombshell.
We are securing Zone Dagger.
Course laid in.
You give me like 30
I was
seconds.
shooting it
Captain ready,
earlier.
Commander.
Oh yeah, it's just a cringe capper. It has no PLS1. I should win.
Ready. Out of effective range. Negative. Aye aye, full burn.
We are securing Zone Gambit.
What are our orders, Commander?
I'm securing dagger. Okay, there's a cringe capper here. Oh, his thrusters are fucked. I might actually be able to get dagger before he gets onto the objective. Assuming the beam battleship doesn't
yeah.
kill me.
I did bombshell this capper earlier, I think, in
Receiving.
the fight back here.
Ship can't hold. Get to the
Oh,
life
there's
boats.
Oh,
the
never
beam
mind.
Ready,
battleship.
Okay.
Commander.
Well, that confirms
Well,
where
I
the
just
beam
get
battleship
cheaper.
is.
Aye,
It confirms
full
that
power.
it's out of position still, right? That's good.
Orders.
Got you 5 by 5. Copy that. Moving.
Receiving.
Oh, Sprinter going for C. I'll handle that.
Awaiting you.
Wait. Oh, I forgot to put the mines down. What? I'm stupid.
Standing by.
I forgot to put my mine down.
That's
We have
rough.
secured Zone Gambit.
But you're bombshelling me at G. Stop,
Yeah, no,
stop,
I
stop.
just ceased fire. I ceased fire already.
Awaiting you.
There
Ready.
you go. There he is.
Aye aye, Commander. We're moving.
Ready.
Okay. We stop that sprinter heading for
How
C,
can we help today, Commander?
and I
Still
should.
cut cappers on it. We should win.
Yeah, I'll have a boxer
It'll
as
be done,
well in a
Commander.
moment here too.
Zero
It's
in.
just a cringe capper, actually.
On
If
boxer,
any,
yeah.
good.
Well, I mean, like the capper I'm sending there is also a cringe capper, right? So I need to
Standing
actually.
by.
Oh, yeah, that's the BB pushing back in.
On it.
Go ahead, Command. It'll be done, Commander.
Standing by. Missile warning. Negative. Too far. On it.
Of course, the carrier has
Executing. Missile count is low.
missiles in the. Oh,
She
for
can't
fuck's
take
sake.
anymore.
How
Abandoned
can we
ship.
help today, Commander? On the way, Commander. Aye aye.
Do not do that. That would be
Roger
stupid.
that.
Ready.
Are you kidding me with that railgun
Go
round
ahead,
just like
Command.
immediately sniping my CIC? God damn it.
Aye aye. Full power.
I'm hitting it on track quality too. That's nice. Yeah, it's a fucking battleship.
How can we help today, Commander?
Standing
Alright.
by. On it.
Go ahead, Command.
405,
Acknowledged.
400. Guys,
Understood.
OSB now has
Engage.
405mm guns.
Exactly. That's what we needed. We should get that for monitors.
Ah, yes. The
Spiker in play.
C45.
What the hell is that? Okay, there's something under the map over here. Can you get your CIC back up, please? You single CIC these? Spy. Oh my fucking god. And this is why I don't take fleets from other people.
How can we help today, Commander?
Oh, those are cringe as hell, man. What the fuck?
Oh my god.
What? What the hell?
We are securing Zone Boxer.
Yeah, command
Okay.
link back online.
Moment. Actual.
Get it
What the
done.
hell, moment?
Solution locked in.
I have no idea.
Negative, Commander. Unable. Aye aye.
Okay, CIC's back.
Repositioning.
Burn. Intercept, whatever that is.
Send your traffic.
Knowing my luck, that's like a life pod or something.
Standing by.
Yeah.
Standing by.
Yeah, it's a life pod.
Orders.
Alright. Oh my god. This is why I don't take fleets with soft kill that I don't understand. Because then I just get hit by, I'm assuming, okay, yeah, the rail array, it was single Axford from fire, HIMARS had the beam solly, and then small was on CV half cap. I'm assuming that was act command val and act EO val. Okay, and this is why, I've already said this, I would have preferred my actual liners there that I knew the soft kill methods for. The shader mod looks incredible. Yeah, I've been playing with it today. It's been pretty nice. Wait, it was all rails? Yeah, no, build was just all rails, and so got, like, no battle impact. I have a 250L and cap fleet from Hunter I should play. I have my own 250L and cap fleet that I play, but Spy wanted me to have one with a Ruddle in it, so I did that, and I regretted it because my liners were not fit for dealing with the missile threat I had to deal with.
Oh, one more game before I have to be responsible.
Fair enough. Is it bad that I predicted my own loss? I regretted playing Hunter's lol. Yeah, no, it's... I cannot play a liner made by another person, right? Like, I have to make the liner in order to feel like I can do good with it.
It's also the fact that some people have, like, their liners on different sides of the gun, right?
There's that. That's actually easy for me to, like, get, because I just basically set heading at the beginning of the game, and then I'm good. But the problem for me is what happens when, people do, like, different soft kill setups compared to me.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
You saw the liner Spy gave me to play during the tourney, and I still decided to play these ones. Spy basically kept pressuring me. I don't really know what else I was supposed to do there. Anyway. Just rip the 450 Servari liners. My goat Nick never fumbles. Anyway. Yeah, let's skip map. I should play ANS. Alright. I'll join ANS here.
Okay then, see you later.
Yep, see ya. Should probably get rid of the goober before I have to keep moving them constantly. Oh, what? No, get us out of here. No, just vote map. Which map do we actually want to play? I don't know. Fucking Yukon? Siphon. Ooh, Siphon. Yeah, let's do Siphon. Okay. Here we go. Okay, I guess we're going to Arroyo now. Don't slander my goat, Nick. I have never played with Nick. I have no idea how they play. Open gambling, I need my fix. Okay, we can gamble. Oh my fucking god. Twitch broke and removed all of my quick actions. Oh, never mind. Levy got it. Sorry, doing a little stretch there. Hello! Hello, Iris. Welcome in. I have no idea what we're playing. I have a feeling Mav's gonna run that, fucking Torp Glorp. So I'm running Yub. I just saw Gold run a Prowler, CHI, and sort of stole the idea. So Fire, you were the solo Axford with like a couple sprinters. The problem with that is that if you wanna go Axford, you kinda need two of them, right? You really want to. You need to have the DPS that you get from double Axford. Hello, Leva. Yeah, you're welcome to join in, even if you can't chat. You're all good. Yeah. And the play with Axfords, right? The play with capitals generally on both sides, the larger ships, is that you can't hide from being detected, right? You're going to get spotted by LRT, by offset, by something, right? And so trying to build into jamming is not really the best idea because you're wasting a lot of points on something that doesn't help you as much as you think. The better option would to be build into maneuverability and orbit dodge capabilities because that's going to be a lot more effective at reducing incoming damage rather than trying to jam out. Yeah, I can drag you in here. Hello.
Hey.
But yeah, it's the orbital. Yeah, I hear you. The orbital Axford is an idea, but it's. Someone was asking earlier why you don't do jamming on like CCs or Axfords, and it mostly comes down to the fact that you're trying to brute force a solution to avoid taking damage rather than playing into your strengths to avoid taking damage, right? With Acellos and with Axfords, you're very large, very easy to detect, and you need the power and points for other things. It's 50 points per jammer, which is extremely expensive on double CH or double CC. So you really want to build into your strengths rather than trying to brute force a solution to a problem you can avoid via positioning or via orbit dodging or via other ways.
Yeah.
But yeah, right now there is yeah, people are talking about in chat There is a known problem with the new missile that OSP has. It has its tuning and how it calculates whether or not it has the range to hit a target after it stages is a little bit bugged right now, so it tends to miss. It runs out of fuel before it hits the target. You put CCKs in a CL half cap. Okay. I don't know. I think HIMARS is kind of right there. I think that you probably want to just not take the CCKs and get extra cappers. If you want to have CLs with CCKs, you kind of have to build into that being a 3K, like a 3K double CL, rather than double CL plus half cap, because you just, like, you're spreading your points too thin, and the CLs in your half cap are meant for anti-light anyway, right? That's their primary purpose. I just woke up. I'm so cooked for tomorrow with my sleep schedule. You're all right. Oh, hey, Star, I have something really cool to show you. There you go. I finally set it up. I feel like Star appreciates that. I think that's the reaction I'm getting from them right now. Anyway, I need to do an ad break before we begin this one. So 3 minutes. I'll be back in just a moment. Bye-bye. Alright, VOD exclusive content time, because the match is starting and the ad break's not quite over. Also, IMO BeamDD is better than CCK. Yeah. The idea of CCKs in, like, a CL half cap is interesting, but the thing is like, that's not really where your focus needs to be for a CL half cap. You really want the cap assets, I think. Just let your frontline deal with the SLOs.
There's 9k points on OSP and then 2.3 on ANS.
Yeah, don't worry, we got this. Potentially. I just realized I'm gonna have no real sensor support to keep me safe from getting snuck up on. Oh, it's gonna be rough. I'll just deploy high and see what I can see if the Greedfords are able to just cover me with sensors and RPF.
Should I go solid high or should I stick to the low?
Up to you. If you go, I guess it would depend on what HIMARS would prefer, because we could do high push over to C, or we could try to hold. Probably push high with HIMARS, I would say. And then we'll let Levy with the beams and me with the missiles hold dagger, while you get a push onto C going with HIMARS. What if 120 CL with 2 beamstones and cappers? I have seen 120 CL do okay before, but the range and the damage output buff you get from 250s is immensely strong. Can't bring monitors on ANS. I think Anthervy is making a joke about building a monitor ball instead of bringing
Reporting.
Uh,
First laid in.
Standing by.
instead of bringing CLs.
Send traffic. Helm, take us in.
All right.
Missile away. Send traffic.
Alright, it's been a while since I've played Yub. Let's see if I remember what I'm doing.
Reporting.
We're ready when you are, Commander.
The enemy is securing Zone Comet. We are securing Zone Boxer.
Standing by. Copy that. Deploying missile.
I might have fired
The
on
enemy
E
is
too
securing
late.
Zone Eclipse.
Rip. Yeah, I was a little bit slow. Rip. Okay.
We are securing Zone Dagger.
And no hits on C. Rip. Okay, so they have a Celos.
Wasn't there one hit?
Standing by.
No, I got no hits. So that's double cello up there, is what that is.
The enemy secured Zone Comet. We have secured Zone Boxer.
Okay.
Let me see if they have Sarissos.
They do not. They do not.
Okay.
Save your CCKs till later. Wait until a better opportunity, because if it's just the Acellos there, you can outgun that with the battleship and 2 Axfords, right?
Reporting.
Or you can fire them now. It's okay.
No, that's a test.
The enemy
Okay.
secured Zone Eclipse.
They shouldn't have Ceressus considering the fact that they didn't fire them at my missiles, which flew
Yeah.
in through very obvious arc and very clean view of them. No hits on E either, but I made them waste a bunch of AMMs, I guess.
Oh, do they have Sarissos? It got like. I
Oh, they
feel like
might
my
actually
missile
have
got shot down
Ceressus.
really far. Yeah.
5918 might.
They were probably. I think they were just on point.
Send traffic.
Okay.
Standing by. Solution locked in.
Alright, and that's an MN ball holding low.
Receiving.
I'm guessing that's probably Spy.
We are securing Zone Atlas.
lost track.
Launch confirmed.
Alright, probing strike, let's see. They might actually have an S2 cello. Signal warn. Here, no, that's just an MMT. Never mind. MMT with AMMs. One hit into it. That's not gonna do anything.
Receiving. Awaiting orders, Commander. Missile away.
Alright, missile attempt on the monitor ball. If it's being played by spy, they should have no problem soft killing me here. Large push left side, okay.
Send traffic.
Or never mind, I'll still get hits on them, I guess. Sure. Okay, they decoyed the second cluster.
Reporting.
Receiving. Missile away.
Standing by.
Missile reserves are low.
Alright.
Send traffic.
I'm gonna try something stupid. Oh yeah, they have an S2 dump asset thing up top. Okay.
Reporting.
Yeah.
Standing by.
I think Harmar's deflected that pretty well though.
Monitor ball is soft kill only.
Yeah, that's pretty standard.
Solution locked in.
Receiving.
Launch confirmed.
Alright, we'll see what that's able to do.
Standing by.
That's Draugr over there.
Receiving.
Interesting.
Target confirmed.
don't do that.
Missile away. Receiving. Solution locked in.
Engagement failed against the Acellos. Yeah, I figured as much.
Missile reserves are low.
Oh, I think I... No. Okay. Okay, they soft killed that pretty well. Damn it.
Reporting.
You're still brawling with those Acellos. Okay, yeah, there's a liner over there. Capper going E.
Reporting.
Awaiting orders, Commander.
8674. Is that the S2?
Yeah, that's what that is. How close is it to that rock? Okay, I might be able to make something work here.
One of the Greedfords has line of sight.
The enemy is securing zone dagger.
Solution locked in.
MMT, I think, for D.
There's an MMT there,
well?
and then there's also a capper, yeah. Okay, the MMT should be pretty hurt. And I also hit something else back there I wasn't even aiming for. But Levy can try to deny against the ferryman is what we need to do. The monitor ball is also... Yeah, the monitor ball's down there too.
Receiving.
I want to go for A. I would see if we could get E.
Okay. Yeah, you probably just need to start re-pushing back into the Acellos and try to do something there. You do have advantage. Oh, damn it, we actually lost Dagger.
We're running out of missiles.
Preparing to
Damn it. Okay, that's not good. And I think the Acello moved in too close, and these are all gonna whiff, aren't they? Nope. Oh, that's not an Acello, that's a, it's a liner. Shit. That's awkward.
Reporting. Target confirmed. Missile away.
Oh yeah, that's cruise torps probably is what that is.
Standing
You have a
by.
Draugr on A deny. I thought I fucking killed that.
I think I soft code it. Yeah, soft code.
Preparing to launch.
I whiff on the monitors again, I think. Or not. My really expensive salvo whiffs, though. Shit. That's not good.
I'm getting good hits into the S2.
Send traffic.
Okay.
Send traffic. Target confirmed. Missile away. Reporting.
Yeah, shit. We lost,
Aye, aye. Proceeding.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Receiving.
Did I fire that salvo? Hello?
Standing by.
Damn it.
Solution locked
It's not
in.
gonna work. No, it's ammo. It's ammo.
Standing by.
God damn it.
Missile away.
I did my count wrong for how many salvos I had. Man, Heimer's just got pretty heavily
Solution
struck
locked
there. Damn.
Standing
We're
by.
running out of missiles. Missile stores are low.
Hmm. I'm pretty much empty on munitions,
Missile
too.
reserves are low.
Standing by.
Oh, S2's making a move.
Yeah, well, it already made a move, right? It just nuked HIMARS.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's really bad. I thought this was an Acello when I put Acello killers into it, which didn't really do anything. I'm still not getting many hits into it either. God damn it.
Receiving.
Send traffic.
Let's use those for them. But we don't track shit. Yeah, Heimer's just lost that Axford. You need to start pushing forward onto... no, never mind, because the monitor ball's down there. Shit.
Yeah.
I think this is probably GG, if I'm being honest. I don't think we really have a... Seriously, I pathed him too close? God damn it. Okay.
Standing by.
Yep, that's GG, because that was my, good salvo. You need to make a move on to an objective here, or we lose. It doesn't matter if there's threats there, you need to just do your best to deal with them. Probably just push on to C with HIMARS.
Yeah.
Because right now, we've spent way too much time in orbit. You've spent way too much time doing nothing in orbit. You need to get onto an objective. The monitors are down low. I can't deal with them. Spy's playing them. Spy's really good at soft kill. And with our cat fleet unable to hold dagger, yeah, we can't really do much. I don't know why Levy brought a Yub cat fleet when I was already on Yub, but okay. More beamstones would have been really nice.
Is there anything on D?
Yeah, probably the monitor ball,
Awaiting
but you're
orders,
never going to get
Commander.
there in time. You're a battleship.
Yeah.
Your best bet is inting onto A or inting onto C. You just take your pick. Do you want to fight the SLers or do you want to fight the monitors?
Honestly, the monitors.
Receiving. Helm, take us in.
Receiving.
Reporting.
I think the S2 is stopping me from gonna take A. Or going to A.
No, it's pretty injured. It's inting onto A to hold it against you for as long as it can. And Levy just inted into an MMT we knew was there.
Standing by.
Ah, Levy, we knew that thing was there.
We are securing Zone Dagger.
Launch confirmed.
Oh my. Okay, those missiles are never gonna arrive in time. And there is the monitor ball.
Oh, what's that?
That's the
Running out of
monitor ball.
missiles.
Low, those cluster of tracks? What else would that be?
Solution locked in. Standing
Missiles
by.
are almost depleted. Standing
Can't
by.
fire missiles on visual. Another change that I would like List to make is allowing you to fire missiles on vis, because it is very annoying.
Yeah, well,
and
it wasn't a visual when I fired.
Well, no, Levy's talking on Dagger.
Oh.
No, like non-command missiles, right? I think that if a missile is not using command, it should be able to be fired on a vis track, right?
Oh, okay.
If it's command, then yeah, because what it does is it fucks over killjoys. And I think that that's not healthy, right, for the game. Because I'm of the opinion that killjoys are necessary for soft kill, and if you can't fire them on vis, it leads to a lot of problems where you can simply take specific missile types to prevent yourself from... I got one of the monitors at least.
Reporting.
But yeah, no, I'm full empty on missiles.
On it.
We are securing zone Atlas.
All hands, abandon ship.
This is the bridge. All hands, abandon ship.
Yeah.
Go ahead and surrender so we can go next.
Oh, and I'll discuss in 1 second. You do something really quick.
Yeah. I think a lot of that was that our front line just really didn't do anything up top.
We did like nothing to those SLOs.
Yeah, because you were brawling with them at their optimal engagement range. If you want to actually hurt SLOs, you have to get closer.
Okay.
And this is why I say don't put jammers on your SLOs orbit dodge, right? Like, you see how little damage these SLOs took after brawling for 30 minutes against a battleship and 2 Axfords, right? Like, there's no reason whatsoever to put jamming on them when you can just bring a radar drive.
Good girl.
Did I update my TGGI missiles? Kinda. Not really. These ones are still meh. I didn't have time to, but I wanted to bring a Yub fleet. Sorry, I'm really used to Mav bringing this really abysmal fleet to play against that requires Yub to fight it. And I'm gonna be real. Other than HIMARS, I really didn't trust anyone else on this team to do proper Yub against that. Recommend that quality of life change. Which one? The visual track one for...
Yeah, Killjoy.
Yeah, okay, so there's... So for missiles, I think that you should be able to fire a non-command guided missile on a visual track, right? If it has command anywhere in it, whether that be a seeker or a validator, you shouldn't be able to fire it at a vis track because that doesn't make sense. But if it's like other seekers like Act or Wake or whatever, you should be able to fire that on a visual track, right? Especially considering the behavior that you use when firing killjoys if you're using Z-Prio. If you Z-Prio an incoming missile, but you accidentally like Z-Prio the visual track, or it's on visual for a split second and then you get it on radar, you can very easily time your killjoy wrong. And considering that killjoys are 1, required for soft kill, and 2, require specific timing in order to fire, I am of the opinion that it is a very obvious change that you should be able to fire them on Viz.
Yeah, that seems fair.
Right.
I don't know, your whole team just kind of like got diddled by small. Well, not your whole team. It's just like just the Axfords, I think.
Well, yeah. I mean, Levy kind of had to fight a lot of stuff on Dagger, right?
Oh, I was gonna
And
ask, like, what was Levy's Catholic? Because
I
there was
don't. It
like
was like
one beam
one
DD.
beamstone and a yub. I really don't know. There was no like denial against heavy stuff or a heavy
Yeah.
push like that, right?
Like
And
I was like cautious about just like inting onto D for the beamstone. Like
no, you could have just been
I was like,
on
where's
D at
the?
any time.
Yeah, I was like, I didn't want to because like there's also the A beamstone, but like that just wasn't there.
Yeah, the A beamstone didn't get any value either. I really don't know where
Wait, you
it
had
is.
an A beamstone?
Well, there was an alive beamstone at the end of the game with 60 damage dealt.
Uh-oh.
Like
Okay,
completely
so it's just
intact.
somewhere.
I don't know. I would kind of not like to play against this team with this team right now. Whatever, I'll spec this one.
The gray on speckening.
I think I was yubbing pretty well. I fired Acello killers into the yub liner because I thought it was an S2 cello, which didn't really do anything, and then I didn't have the heavy missiles I needed to help with the Acellos. But yeah, that one was just I think that HIMARS and Fire should have just pushed over the top, right, against those Acellos, right? Got within range so that their orbit dodging couldn't do anything and just killed them, especially since that push on Dagger was happening. And
well, there were also the monitors under A.
Those were not getting to you in time to push onto C. Did you see where they were? They were on Dagger. Monitors are slow as hell. You can push, yeah.
I was between Dagger and E. At one point, I was going back for C because I thought, oh, ANS is gonna push C. I should probably, flank onto C. But then the S3 liner got value. I'm like, oh, never mind. I'll just sit under A.
Well, the problem there is that Levy couldn't contest Dagger, so we needed to contest, right? Regardless of the situation, we needed to find a way to contest, and we didn't. We just sat there.
Yeah, your only win con was either you dump the Greedfords onto D, which kind of just like get diddled by my monitors.
Unless you went through the super obvious, super easy choke point hole, it would take like 10 years for them to get there, right?
Yeah.
Which is why,
or you just push onto C.
This is why I advocate capitals low for ANS on this map, because if you play in orbit with capitals, you're really liable to just get stuck up there for the entire game doing nothing but dealing with Acellos that can survive for the entire game, right? Whereas low, you have a lot of cover and you have a lot of terrain, or at least better positioned terrain to sort of push up and get value by being aggressive rather than just getting stuck in an orbit dodge situation.
If the battleship was like below, I would have had to be. I couldn't just like sit under A for free.
Which, I mean, we made the call.
And it would have been harder for Mav to just walk onto D for free.
We made the call at the beginning to do capitals high with the assumption that we were going to push onto C, but we just never did. And yeah, that's also the thing. OSP really likes to push into D there, but it's much harder for them to push into B. So having a lot of assets low is also really nice for just defanging their really strong push scenario. It happens, though. I'm just glad that Mav didn't bring that shitty-ass fucking Cruise Torp thing. That's why I brought the Yub, by the way. As I saw them on the enemy team, and I'm like, I am not playing against that thing without someone on my team that's actually able to do something against it.
Oh, I see.
I don't know. I have a thing against dying, even though you did the proper soft kill. What can I say?
I kind of got cooked at the
ends
that
there,
last salvo of Hack P. No, neither of my chaff box monitors were near the that little group I split off.
That's what happens. Okay.
So even though the blackjack was like an arc and like on one of the monitors, Hack P just decided to go into one. I could have tried to jam them out, but they were at act.
I wish I would have brought a Cagford. It would have gotten better value than the Yub break. Yeah, if I'm being honest with you, Levy, I really have no idea why you brought the Yub half cap when I was already on full Yub, but you know. I could have also brought CLs. Triple CL low would have been extremely potent. I would have just
The bombshell is coming.
I guess. Well, if I played defensively, I could have just destroyed all those MMTs and shuttles, right? Like
Yeah, that's true.
They couldn't have done anything against me there. We're a gamble. All right, Levy, you want to put up the gamble? I don't know. Twitch broke and it removed all of my quick actions from my little bar down here, and I have no idea why it did that.
Rip.
I need to take some time after stream to get that all fixed.
Anyway, I have matters to attend to, so I will probably exist later.
Alright, I'll see you around.
Gert.
Levy, I'm kicking you out of the VC so I can cast. Alright. I'm going to run ad break now while you guys vote on who you think is going to win, and then I will be back in 3 minutes. Bye-bye. All right, we're back. Teams swapped around a little bit while we were on ad break, so we're going to give them a second to figure out their team comps again. But yeah, okay. Star did, I think that's the, you were talking about the sensor calculator. Yes, I think that's what this is. Yes, that is the sensor calculator. Have fun with that. What makes the Cruise Torps good? The reason I hate playing against it is because it's reliant on Therm Val, and it's reliant on Act Therm Val, which is extremely liable to basically... It isn't? No, the last time it was... Yeah, the last time I fought it, it was. What do you mean? That's how I died. They aren't Therm Val. Are they Wake Val? Because the last time I fought it, I got tilted because it basically ignored my chaff, even though I did the full soft kill thing. I don't know. The reason I got aggravated about it in that one match is because basically what happened is I did the full soft kill setup, right? I did comms jamming, radar off, chaff out, drives off, and it still hit me because it ignored my chaff. And then when I was complaining about that happening in post-game, y'all ignored me and basically, like, laughed at me for being upset about losing even though I did everything right. It's Act Wake and A-Rat Act. Yeah, so how did I get hit by Act Wake if my thrusters weren't firing, my radar was off, and I dumped chaff, right? Like, that's why I was upset. And I got even more upset because you guys just basically laughed at me for being upset. But, that was in the past. And then also you gave me the bullshit argument that I should have told you not to bring that fleet at the beginning of the game before we started, which I think was stupid. And a complete non-answer to why I was upset. Anyway, hello Rignan, and welcome to a match here on PTB. ANS versus OSP here, Team 1 ANS, Team 2 OSP. On ANS we have Tasty Cookie, Mouse Click, Lost Leviathan, Turbo, and K10. Team 2, 80 Riser, Lucky Mav, Sacrosi, I think? Sacroser? I don't know. Sacruser. Okay, and then... Oh, god damn it. Okay, well, Levy just disconnected. Alright, we'll probably have to redo that lobby then. No, that bet doesn't count. My entire computer just crashed. Oh my god, okay. That's not optimal at all. Nope, the gambling doesn't count. Yeah, you should have pre-crashed your computer. Exactly. Oof. My entire computer went to the screen where it has the command line. All it is the command line. What did you do, Levy? How did you even do that? Okay, you said it was broken. I wasn't going to say it was really broken. Huh. Install Lockdown Browser! Oh, that's what it was. It was the Lockdown Browser triggering. Oh my god, that's crazy. Okay, I don't have the right to vote, unfortunately. Alright, I guess we're doing Arroyo again. Okay, sure. Reach? Okay, interesting. That'll mix things up a little bit. Reach is the box one, right? The one with the boxes on it, if I'm remembering correctly. And they got, like, neon lighting or something. Am I thinking of an entirely different map? I might be. I could possibly be thinking of a different map. Let's see. Come on. Load, load, load. No, I am thinking of the right map. Yep, boxes with neon lighting. I described that perfectly. Cancel the gamble so we can re-gamble. Yeah, hang on. Delete the gamble, delete return points, gamble, start prediction, who will win ANS OSP. There it is. Go, 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 go. The gambling is starting. Haven't seen this map in like 10 years. This map is less than a year old. It was in PT. It was being played a lot in PTB the last cycle, I think, but not really a whole lot this time. Yeah, probably vote increase because I think this is a 7 cap map, if I'm remembering. This is a 7 pack cap. Okay, yeah. For 7 cap, you really want 1,250 minimum. It's a lot nicer that way. I wish that was a default. Can you? I touched people with S2 Cell on this map in DLO Season 1. Incredible. Wait, Season 1 DLO? Okay, wow, so this is a lot older of a map than I thought it was. Huh. I might remember that. Huh. Interesting. My computer reset fine. What the fuck did Neb do to my PC? How? What, huh? I mean, Neb refuses to open now. I don't know. Oh my god. Did you... You actually... Neb just actually broke your entire computer. What the fuck? That's crazy. Validate your game files. Turn off Bell's shaders. I'm running Bell's shaders. I don't know what Levy is. Everything else is fine, just Neb. Huh. That's curious. Can I, stop the prediction? In submissions. Okay, there we go. Alrighty. Hello, everyone, and welcome to a match here on Public Test Branch. ANS versus OSP, as per usual. We are here on Breach, which is a map that we don't really see all too often. ANS Team 1, Turbo, Lescu, Tasty Cookie, Kaiten, and Mouseclick. Team 2, Fox, Tay, Lucky, Mav, and 80 Riser. Looking at the deployments right now, I am seeing a Battleship getting deployed mid. That is going to be Turbo's BB. Looks like Tasty is going to be on caps. Seeing a couple scattered sprinters around the map too, very interesting. And anything else from ANS? One capital, a bunch of small ships. I'm seeing a carrier as well. Looks like a double levy from ANS there. Team 2 OSP, I am looking at some liners, double Acello, some shuttles around the map. Not seeing a whole lot else other than that. Looks like a pretty standard OSP comp here. No monitors from what I can see, and it doesn't look like there's going to be any, looks like there's an S2LN here from, someone, AD Riser. Okay, we'll see how that ends up. 2 levies, you have my attention. Yeah, double levy fleet. Levy, and then there's another one under it. So we'll actually see like a quote-unquote standard ANS fleet here. If Alliance wins, I think it's Notes that's going to get like infinite points here. Yeah. Notes, as far as I'm aware, is the only one who bet ANS. So, they're going to be getting a lot of channel points if ANS wins this. We'll see. Looks like ANS's strat is to lock down points with Beamstones and Cappers and the Carrier, whereas OSP seems more frontline heavy. We'll see how that works out for them. I put 5,000 on the girls. You know, fair. Twitch sucks because I can't respond with a GIF in chat. I wonder if I'm able... Can I gamble on my own predictions? No, I tried to, but considering the fact that I have infinite channel points, I can't. I wonder if there is a setting I can turn on to put GIFs in chat. I'm guessing probably no. Nope, never mind. You need a fucking sub to me to be able to do that, so never mind. That ain't working. That kind of sucks. I cannot put an animated emote or a GIF emote in on my channel without making it something you have to pay for, which I think is stupid. Anyway, Kayaten and the double carrier here looks like these are going to be torp bombers, I'm guessing. Yes, torpedoes, some CWAC, and some Tontos. These are going to be 20 mil. Tontos looks like carriers are the same. 16 bombers total and 48 Tontos. It would be 2 CWACs. Okay, so we're really Tonto focused here. Interesting. Mouse is on... Are these like gunfighter wings? They are, okay. Torps as well around the map. Okay, so it looks like ANS is gonna go all all gun cappers here with some torpedo cappers, and then Tasty's going in on all beamstone. Okay, so the 8 bombers is really low. It's 8 per levy, which would be 16, which is really low for double levy. There's a lot of Tontos in there, so we'll see what ends up happening. But, and then Turbo is on the BB mid. Okay, so ANS is lots of gun cappers, lots of beamstones. It looks like their play is to just grab objectives and hold them with the carrier support and the beamstone support. Taking a look at OSP, Lucky is running what appears to be a relatively standard double SLO fleet here. Sarissas, Comms Jammer, Auroras, and Sarissas, Auroras, VLS2 for Killjoys, Floodlights. Okay, yeah, pretty standard stuff. AD Riser is on an S2 liner half cap. Interesting. We'll see what missiles this thing ends up firing here. But it looks like they also have an MMT low and some gun cappers around the map. Oh, no. 3 gun cappers, 2 cringe cappers. Fox Tay is on double 250 LN caps here. 2 of them plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gun cappers. And then Mav is on the, is this the cruise torp thing that I hate? Yes, it is. And then the sensor thing up top, and then a cringe capper. Okay. Initial rollouts right now. The S3 Corvettes are taking some pot shots at various cappers around the map, although that was a rad Val, so that misses due to the chaff. And since these are S3H, they are way too late to deny. They might actually be able to deny E here if it finds the target. Act A rad Val radar is off. No chaff being deployed, though. There's the chaff. Does it already acquire? It looks like it TGGIs. Doesn't kill it, disables it, though. So it's probably not going to be able to get onto Eclipse. Any other missile hits does not look like it. Mav is on track up top here with the liner. It goes dark. Looks like that was the BB taking track of it. Yep, this quad TC Spy. Sorry, no, it's triple TC Spy Para. Okay, that's crazy. 3 bombers out from Havoc here. Looks like we're going to be running Act A Rad Val and Act E O Val. Okay. Missile hit onto G there is going to deny G. And it looks like, unless AD Riser can get that MMT there soon enough, ANS is going to take G. Torpedoes now being launched from the liner right here. These are going to be launched at Dagger is what they're trying to do. Tasty's trying to jam out the early warning sensor up top, but is not quite able to range into it. These are going to be A-Ride Act and Act Wake. Looks like these are going to... Nope, some of them acquire. Looks like the... Oh, that's the Flail. Looks like it gets intercepted. Okay. SGT, SGT, SGM. Okay, so it's a mix of torpedoes and flails. Very interesting here. Salvo of missiles from the S2 liner goes into A, trying to deny it. A couple missile hits into the A-Capper, injures it, but doesn't kill. A-Cap goes to ANS. Another cruise torpedo strike attempt onto Dagger. Mouse is firing a torpedo at the capper attempt here. This is a cringe capper. Looks like firing all of them into this thing, making sure that this thing is dead before they likely die to these missiles that are incoming. Cruise torps are missing again. Looks like they're going to whiff off into nowhere. Some of these might loop around and acquire. No, it doesn't look like it. These are all going to miss. Another whiffed strike attempt onto Dagger. Eclipse is now being capped by OSP. It looks like the damaged capper that took a missile hit is back up and running, although it has bombers on it. ANS secures A. Doesn't look like they secured G. Looks like the MMT forces them off there, although it doesn't get the kill. Beamstone in position to deny G, though. F is also getting capped by OSP here. Looks like it is able to kill the gun capper here. I'm assuming that was the S2 liner that gets those strikes through. Another S2 strike here. This one is going to go out on... This one's going to go out on G. It looks like it's going to target that beamstone there, try to dislodge it for OSP to take it. Although ANS grabs Dagger in front of this cruise torp liner and is now working on F, actually. There is a torp corvette in the area, although there is also an MMT. No, that's not an MMT. That's just a sensor asset. It's very likely that ANS might take F here. At the very least, deny it. Will these torpedoes reach in time? It's going to be close. This first one needs to kill. It doesn't. And OSP just barely takes F point before the capper gets annihilated by a follow-up torpedo. Cruise torpedo attempt. These are going to go into Tasty's beamstone here. Radar is off. Chaff is out. As those are all going to miss, they all go for chaff here. Atlas now being secured by OSP as they step a gun capper onto the point. Mouse's gun capper gets annihilated by the S2. The S2 liner, as we saw. Although it looks like they have a looks like they have a torp corp waiting in ambush here to deny A. We'll see if it's able to get there in time. F point now being fought between this gun capper and this missile boat here. It still has torpedoes left in it. It just needs to launch them. It doesn't looks like Mouse is a little bit micro-taxed right now, trying to micro other things right now so that they do not actually see that they are under fire at F and need to swap target. Beam denies A, meaning that the Torp Corp doesn't need to do it. Torp Corp does deny G, though. MMT pops out to get the kill on it, though. Sorry, MMT, my bad. Torpedoes are now going through for the other one. That might be a double kill here. Looks like that's going to be a double kill here from this Torp Corp, and that is immediate value generated. Defender is an arc of the MMT missiles. Looks like it's able to get some of them, but not all of them. That thing is going to get finished up by the gun on that MMT. More torpedo attempts into Tasty here. Looks like those range out. Torp Corv on F is going to lose this gunfight because it has got its drive sniped by this gun capper. The micro attacks really hurts Mouse there as they are unable to launch in time before it's able to do enough damage to take out their capper there. ANS is holding a cap advantage here and holding points decently well, although it is tenuous. Tasty has already lost one of their beamstones low guarding G, so I have a feeling that ANS won't be able to hold G here. They have multiple beamstones guarding Dagger, although they are currently in retreat trying to get away from that Torp liner. Carrier strikes a capper on the side of the map here, although there is another one around that is currently ducking towards Eclipse. ANS has a beamstone on Eclipse Deny, although it is currently not facing the right direction. Tay is pushing up with one of their 250 liners to try to dislodge that. Follow-up Torp Strike is going to finish up that capper there. G now getting capped by OSP here as the MMT just really pushes onto the objective. Nothing there to stop it. No carrier, no beamstone. It should be able to grab that point, no problem. S2 liner with another strike out. This time it is going to be on the battleship, as the battleship is currently brawling with the Acellos mid. Battleship is not actually on track right now, taking full advantage of that spyglass, although considering it is only triple TC. Not really sure how accurate these shots are going to be. Acello heading Dagger is locked. Looks like Tasty's probably trying to get into position to beam it once it rounds the corner. Although Tasty has been detected from this beamstone the entire game due to the sensor asset OSP has up top. Gambit's still getting capped here. These are torpedoes out from the Torp liner into there. These missiles are going to try to hook onto the battleship. They're going to loop around. They are ARAD Act. Radar is currently off. That should all loop around for Chaff and that active decoy. The battleship is safe. It was probably staged a bit too close, I have a feeling. Yeah, they looped around way too close. Battleship is now target locked. The Acellos have moved up close enough to get that, although it does mean that they are going to be counter-locked here. Sarissa's taking pot shot at the battleship's escorting craft. Meanwhile, Tasty is still moving that beamstone up, gonna try to get value with it. The Torp liner is now pushing onto Dagger. Tasty's probably gonna have to divert to hit it. OSP evens the caps here, although they are still behind, and it looks like they are about to lose F up top as that Torp Corv gets more value with the beamstone support. It should have its drives back online. Nope, never mind. Its drives are full grade, which means that they are going to be unable to get F. Dagger now going into the hands of OSP as the Torp liner launches a salvo. Tasty here not chaffing, although doesn't look like it's going to matter as that entire salvo is going to miss. This Torp liner has really not been on its game. It's been missing a lot of salvos. Meanwhile, the BB still brawling with the Acellos here, not really taking a whole lot of damage, but neither are the Acellos. Both are orbit dodging really well. They're going to need missile support if they want to win against the other, more than likely. Tasty still has their radar off, making sure that they don't get acquired here, although it does mean that they're not going to be able to see this target. Chaff might be too far away. No, it's not. It is just close enough for these torpedoes to go for it instead of the beamstone. Although these ones might acquire the beamstone. Nope, they were going for Chaff as well. Never mind. Uh-oh. One of them acquires. One of them hits. Two of them hits. That's reactor down on this beamstone here. And it looks like the rest of them are going to go into this thing as well. Yep, another hit. Didn't really do a whole lot, though. Yub out looks like from one of the corvettes. This is going to be ARAD Val trying to just hit this this liner here. Liner has its radar on. This is ARAD Val. And it gets Sarissa down by the Acello, which was at a nice angle to do that. Tasty does have multiple beamstones in the area here, although it looks like they're electing to keep one of them in reserve. They are not restoring the beam on, they're not restoring the reactor on that because they do not have the restores to do so. Ooh, that's interesting. Escorted bomber flight looks like it's going to try to dump onto this Acello here. One of them gets sniped before it's able to fully launch, which means that only half of the munitions come out here. Or only a portion of the munitions come out. These are EO Val and ARAD Val. Looks like this Acello has... It did shut off its radar. Doesn't look like it did it in time, though, as that's going to be a decent hit into this thing. It is currently under fire by the BB, so any hits into that will full gray the rest of the things there. The Beam Destroyer on Dagger dodges another shot. Oh my god. It's out of chaff, though, as pointed out by Crunch in the chat there. S2 Liner makes another missile attempt, trying to find this Beamstone here. Although it doesn't look like it's going to be able to do that. Ooh, Tasty! Beamstone gets a nasty ambush on this Acello here, as, yeah, Tasty just moves up the Beam Destroyer that was guarding F and just immediately gets shots into it. Eclipse is now being capped by OSP, though, so it looks like this Beam Destroyer reposition is going to cost them a couple of objectives here. Not really, though. They have a healthy one over here that they just need to move out and engage. Looks like there are 2 cappers on the objective and a 250 liner that is waiting in ambush, although its guns are not facing in the right direction due to liner roll being a little bit silly. Torp strike attempt into this Beamstone up here. Radars are off, chaff is out, which means that these should all go for the chaff there. Yep. As that Beamstone is going to finish up that Acello, and that is immediate value. No torpedo hits on the Beamstone as it just gets a free kill. Missile attempt onto Dagger here as Tasty actually puts their Beamstone on the objective. Torp Liner is still trying to get hits into this thing. It's been missing almost all of them. In conjunction with the S2 Liner, which is also trying to get a hit. S2 Liner loops these missiles around the top. Looks like this is going to be a TOT from multiple angles, so this Beamstone should die. Yep. D is now firmly in the hands of OSP at the moment. ANS does lose a substantial number of cap objectives here, although they do take an Acello with them. Mouse is already kind of low on cappers here, and the Beamstone fails to deny Eclipse as well. So ANS, with its limited hull count, mostly just in these small defensive ships, is going to really start struggling here. Tasty is going to lose another Beamstone here. They are down to just 2 functional ones left. One of them is on E, which failed to defend it, and then the other one is waiting in ambush by Dagger. Looks like it's going to start pushing up here to try and get value on that objective, although the early warning tug is going to spot it as it moves out. GPD liners doing their best to sort of engage around the map here. They have gotten pretty decent value into Mouse's fleet here, as most of their cappers are dead. It did secure them the early cap advantage here, but without frontline to really hold it, and most of the Beamstones wiped out, there's not really going to be a whole lot they have that can get on objectives and hold. 250 liner sort of trying to push into A here. Looks like it's trying to do something there. Meanwhile, the other Acello is still orbit dodging with the BB. The BB can't really push up and do anything because it's been stuck in orbit dodge mode against these Acellos. It really doesn't have any way to push. Meanwhile, on Eclipse, looks like the other 250 liner is starting to move up on E. Looks like it's going to flank low and try to catch out this Beamstone here. ANS is now behind on points. OSP's points tick ahead, completely removing ANS's early advantage that they got here. OSP has been able to just slowly and methodically move their assets onto these objectives here and retake them from ANS. Like this is going to be a missile attempt onto a capper. One of them hits. Did they even know that was there? Interesting. CV looks like it's seeking a kill on the other Acello. Interesting. Okay, so the CV is so the CV's trying to kill the Acellos here. I guess the play is that if they're removed, then ANS can just push frontline, but they're running their bombers straight into the Sarissas, which is just going to get them killed. I'd be impressed if either of them managed. Oh, nope, they actually do manage to dump. That's interesting. I wasn't actually expecting them to be able to do that. That liner have a bloodhound on the back. Which one? This one? No, this is all MLSs, no. Torpedoes do actually land. I'm actually a little bit surprised about that. Tasty's gonna get micro-taxed here as they are not gonna MCOM in time as the A-Ride is going to Val on this thing. Or not. Oh, there goes one. 2 flail hits. 1 restore can bring the beam back up, but that's still value. That is damage into the beam. That's pretty big. Battleship now, sensing that this is his moment, does actually push up and try to engage the Ocello. Meanwhile, Tasty also gets a nasty beam shot onto this liner here, although considering the range, this thing's not really going to take a whole lot of damage, and it is 250, which means that it is going to just return fire. It also has help from the other 250 liner here. Tasty is going to sacrifice this beam for not really a whole lot of gain, and OSP now has definitive control of E. Battleship just trying to push the advantage that the bombers gave it against the Ocello here, keeping the pressure up. Although, yep, there goes the beamstone there. ANS really quickly running out of hulls here to really do much into OSP. OSP still has 2 250 liners, a S2 liner, torp liner, and an Ocello left, as well as an MMT and a gun capper, and 2 gun cappers actually. Which puts them at a really nice hull advantage here. Not really a whole lot ANS can do. Their only punch-up ability left is the carrier and the BB. This beamstone is effectively out of the fight. Although it will be able to get its beam back online. We'll see if it's really able to do anything against this torp liner here. Torp liner is now pushing against it here. It is not detected, whereas the beamstone is also dark. Okay, so it moved out of early warning. Riser calls out a 20 mil shot from somewhere. Looks like they found the carriers here. Carriers do have deck guns, and it looks like they are going to get the ship's going to get torped anyway. Oh, it looks like it has a defensive hybrid missile launcher. Was that 2 Klonks in a row? That was okay, but the third one kills. No, that was an A- from the BB. Okay, never mind. 250 liner and gun capper guarding Eclipse against ANS's single torp sprinter here. Looks like it's going to try to duck out and get shots into this liner here, although it will likely die for this, which is a decision considering that there's not many of these ships left in ANS's arsenal. There goes the gun. Any missile firing orders? No, it's probably out of range, I would guess. Torp liner finishes up this last beamstone as Tasty is out of the fight here. ANS does manage to grab F, although I don't really think they have much ability to hold it. The battleship is still just in the middle of the map, not really doing a whole lot. It needs to push on to like an objective. Probably D would be the best one. Torp sprinters do get some torpedoes out here onto the liner. Although, with Kavises, this thing is just going to eat through them, no problem. Yeah. I don't know why Sarissa isn't firing. One of the Sarissas is out, and it looks like these bombers are approaching from the, an angle where the Sarissa doesn't have arc. Okay, bombers are firing. Looks like this Ocello's radar is pretty messed up, as that's going to be another torp strike into the Ocello here. I think that the carrier has tunnel visioned too much onto these Ocellos here. Hasn't really been able to get good value at the assets that are actually threatening objectives. Like this, they didn't even try to fire at this torp liner here, even though it was on its own back here and it was known about. Eclipse now being capped by ANS as they manage to get a damage capper onto the objective, but it is not going to survive for long as this liner has 250 bomb already going into it. Torp's now out on the carrier, it looks like. Arbiter Squadron is going to try and stage these early by using jamming. And might jam out the act enough. We will see. No, I think that's just going to see the carrier still. Yep. Couple torpedo hits into the carrier. Knocks out all of the pads. Mag and the gun are still up, which means it can contest objectives. We'll see. This is going to kill the cannon, isn't it? No, it's going to clonk and deal no damage. Okay, never mind. Liner throws out another salvo at the other carrier. Yeah, I'm not really sure why this carrier didn't go through for, like, the 250 liners or the missile boat on Dagger. Like, it would have gotten so much value if it did that, but instead it just kind of... It kept hard focusing on something that it couldn't really get through reliably enough, right? Yeah, and that's the other carrier dead. Okay, there is no way ANS is winning this after that.
The enemy is securing zone Fulcrum.
The BB isn't even close to an objective that it could capture. It's been sitting here doing not really a whole lot for the entire game. The Torp liner went completely uncontested and was able to get more than its value in kills. This Acello, the Acellos have taken damage, but it's like, the Acellos did their job, right? Like, the CV got taunted by the enemy tank carrier. Yeah, tank player, exactly. Like, the BB just, like, both the BB and the carrier just got, like, hard stuck trying to kill the carrier that they just completely ignored a lot of the other assets that were around the map here. A-dashes are now out on this liner that is securing. Never mind, they were inadvertently fired at the wrong target. Whoops. Sarissas are scary, so what if we killed the Sarissas? Sarissas are scary, so what if we went for any of the ships on the map that didn't have Sarissas? Right? Like, the government doesn't want you to know this, but you can just, like, target things that... What the fuck? How did you even do that? Okay. I don't know. I really don't understand, because it's like, when I play carrier and there's, like, an Acello on the enemy team, I just ignore that Acello until I have to deal with it, right? If there's liners around, I just kill them. The ANS Cat Fleet having no overmatch. Well, ANS's gamble there was to just have these Torp Corps to overmatch, like, MMTs and sprint and gun cappers and shit. And then they had the whole Beamstone fleet to just overmatch against pushes. But the carrier just didn't focus on the things it needed to, which let the missile assets on OSP just get infinite value. These 250 liners were just completely uncontested for the entire game, right? They took a couple of torps, but, like, if they just got hit, if they would have focused the cruise torp liner or the 250 liners, it would have completely removed OSP's ability to push into the beamstones, right? That's what the carrier should have focused on, right? Focusing on the Acellos was a really bad play there, because the Acellos, not only were the Acellos just out in the middle of the map where they couldn't really contest objectives, but they're not really good at pushing into massed beamstones, right? BB was doing fine. Yeah, the BB was fine, right? Like, oh, BB should have pushed earlier. Potentially, I think the BB should have repositioned probably closer to an objective that ANS didn't have, so that it could get onto the objective late game, because it just kind of sat near ANS's camps that they had for the entire game. The BB did miss position, but I think this was more on the rest of ANS not really playing into what they had. I tried to contest too many caps at once. I should have focused on ANF and maybe go get one deny in. Yeah. I think maybe a little bit of a misposition from the BB, but I think the big thing here was ANS's carrier just not targeting what it should have. Because you can see how little damage it got, right? Like, this is very bad battle impact and lost most of the bombers. It lost most of the bombers pushing in a straight line against Sarissas, where it could have just, like, looped around rocks and annihilated those liners for free. I'll do it again. Preferably not. Yeah. The thing is with Carrier, with ANS Carrier, you eat liners for breakfast, right? You just annihilate liners if you know what you're doing. Acellos are much harder to get through, but the battleship had the Acellos handled, right? Like, the battleship could have just contested them for pretty much the entire game. Yeah, okay, so Tasty getting a pick on one of the Acellos with the beam would have genuinely been, like, the game-winning thing if the Carrier went for the liners, right? Wish I was able to hold on to my Beamstone better. I lost too many of them to Yub. Yeah. The Yub brick was on top of things. That's just micro attacks. There were also a couple instances, once again, with that Cruise Torp liner, where you had the proper soft kill out and the Torps just hit the Beamstone anyway. Right? Like, once again. I don't really know how I'm supposed to feel about that, right? Because it's like, especially with torpedoes, which are super high damage, it's like, even if only one of them ignores your proper soft kill, it just, like, removes your ship from existence, right? It'd be one thing if it was S2s, but on Torps, it's like, GG. Okay. Let's not do this in chat, please. Not in my chat. Mouse's cat fleet was interesting. It lacked overmatch, and it probably should have hybrids in a lot of the Torp cores. Hot Cold Tech is also really strong and probably would have allowed you to pin that liner PD at the end there. But when it was combined with the Beamstone all-in, it can work, right? Sundials are preferred and a way better asset for sundials. I'm assuming that means that's supposed to say levies. Did you see why my SLs didn't soft kill those Torps? I'm confused. They were EO. Did you have Blackjack on the SLO? Because they were EO Val is what they were. Even with Killjoys, the act can still burn through and get validated, right? I mean, levies, yeah, okay, yeah. Sundials are a much better sensor asset for levies, yes. ANS does not have the ability to bring the advanced radar on... I have one blackjack on the one that got torped first. Interesting, okay. Huh. That's actually really interesting, because the last time I did PTB, the blackjack changes worked really well. But this stream on PTB, I've noticed that it's, like, not, right? I don't know. It seems... For me, Blackjack still seems too inconsistent, right? Oh. Hmm. Yeah, the running the bombers through open space into the Sarissas was certainly a tactic of all time. Waiting 30 minutes for a game, I had had enough. Oh my god. Yeah, but the, I just rip Birch. Yeah. No, I have my own triple CL. Play the protagonist fleet. I'm sorry, your Birch doesn't have illuminators on it. I can't play it. Sorry. The unk is washed. Anyway. But yeah, I still have. Join them. They're asking me to join them. Fine. As long as I'm not playing frontline. Ugh. What is that? Uh-huh. Yay, Tasty's here.
Greeting.
Yay, Tasty's here.
Why did I just hear echo from you? You should probably mute stream.
Yeah, I probably should. That's a good idea. Oh, hello there, Leviathan.
Oh my god, you're doing the fucking voice again. Oh, you actually set up a Fugi too. I'm just now noticing.
Yep.
Look at that. Cool. Anyway, I am going to ready up, run my ad break, and then I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Oh yeah, Levy, do the gamble. I will be back in like a minute. 3 minutes for the ad break, but I will be back in this VC in a minute. Anyway, bye. We're back. Welcome back, everyone. We are so fucked. Anyway, big sip or small sippy from Levy. Thank you, Levy.
Thank you. It's really nice seeing you.
I don't think you're Levy.
No, I'm not Lippy, but I want to say thank you for the small sippies.
Oh,
You
big
know?
sippy from Joe. Okay, I can do that too. They all gambled on OSP winning, which I think is probably fair considering the situation we're in. Ugh.
Don't worry, I can get one OSP winning as well.
Rails.
That's gonna make it so much easier for us.
Battle Rails! Oh my god, are you kidding me?
I mean, battle rays aren't even that bad if you really think about it. I don't know how you'd think about it to make them not bad, but I'm sure there's a way to do it.
Oh, it wasn't Levy that crashed this time. Okay.
Oh, well, I mean, this makes it easier for us to win. So if we win now, does that mean that we get the, like, that I get all the points for saying Ines wins?
No. That's not how
Aw.
that works.
That should be how it works. I mean, I deserve it after all the hard work that I did in order to win this game, you know?
Uh-huh.
And I predicted it so well as well.
Yeah, that.
What do you mean that? I mean, I'm being very, very clear and coherent right now. You agree, right?
Sure.
Rawr. Well, at least we lost our worst fleet.
Yeah, okay, now we're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, we can win.
Honestly, I think that was a pretty good trade-off for us.
Shed the dead weight. No, I'm just kidding.
This is gonna go so well for us. I can't wait.
Put seals on this fucking chud-ass map.
You probably put them, like, on the map?
Yeah.
Yep, yep.
Yeah, that might be smart, actually. Oh, I'm gonna get fucking traffic bloodhound if I put it here. It's gonna be too close range for me to do. Okay.
Oh, I better get my fleet deploys down.
Something will happen this game, probably.
Well, I mean, as we all know, nothing ever happens, so I doubt it.
I hear your trackpad.
I know, right? Isn't it amazing? If nothing else, I guess you're gonna be able to hear my fuck. If nothing else, I guess you're gonna be able to hear my trackpad the entire game. Meow. Meow.
Oh,
I'm
I
talking
see our,
about
I see our battle rails in the corner there.
Well, hopefully they think it's a freak ball and they start moving to counter it. That'll make it a little bit easier for us.
It's in our back line. I don't think they're... You know what? Sure.
I mean, we can always hope. You know, it looks like it's... Oh, where are they?
In the bottom corner.
well,
Look at them.
You know, maybe one of them saw it and then they'd be moving to counter it and then we'd be in a better spot. Which is always a good thing.
Oh, it could have tracked a Ruddle under the map, maybe. I don't know.
We're reading you.
Yep, yep.
I think this is just cope at
That's
this
kind of like a
point.
normal one.
Course laid in.
Standing by.
This is a free win game. Yeah.
Is it?
Nope. But if we pretend it is, then it becomes a little easier. Oh fuck. That's not good. Oh shit, I forgot to yell as well. That's suboptimal.
We're reading you.
Are you okay, Scape? You sound a little bit, like, distraught and tired and stuff.
Oh, what gave you that impression?
You know, I think it was a really long sigh. That usually, like, you know, involves you being a little tired and, like, you know, a little annoyed. But I honestly thought you'd be really happy with this. I mean, we're doing so well right now.
I think I'm actually gonna, like, have an aneurysm.
That's good to hear. I mean, aneurysms are a good thing, right? Oh yeah. Speaking of how I got the Fugi, I mean, that's what my Fugi my Sona now because our oldest at mine, which used to be I think fire something, gave it to me. They managed to make it and everything. It's really cool. As a matter of fact, I've had it for a while. Just haven't put it in Fugi yet. I've had the Sona for I think like a month or 3 now.
The enemy is securing zone
That's not even a femboy voice! That's an insult to femboys calling that a femboy voice.
I know.
Ready.
It's not a femboy voice. It's more like I'm trying to like a voice, but it's not quite working that well. I mean, it's been a while since I did it last, so you know I'm losing a little practice.
Oh, help me.
Yeah.
ANS comms jamming could just be tasty yapping on all channels. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Oh. The other reason why I won't talk so fast is because I had to do debate stuff, and that means I had to talk really fast, otherwise we'd run out of time and stuff. And that means that I was always talking like this, except more normal voice. And, well, I mean, it's always easier to talk like this when I'm in high voice. So it's all really normal to me.
Once again, I caught like 20% of what you just said. Do not repeat it.
That's okay. You don't need to catch a lot of it. I mean, you know?
I've caught the general gist. Ah, shit.
Yeah. I did a bit of debate, and that means I'm able to talk really fast. Also, oh shit, I'm not in place tonight. Can you deny it for me? Thank you very much.
Why do you think I'm here?
I mean, I gotta ask, you know? Gotta be polite. I can't assume that you're gonna do everything for me. Or something along those lines. I mean, actually I can. You're a voxel fleet, therefore you always do everything for me. Thank you.
There is a second thing there.
Oh shit. That's not good. I mean, I think we have enough RPF5 to take care of it, though. Just gotta start praying really hard.
Okay.
Yeah, you'd really fucking hope so.
Receiving.
Alright, I think I'll be in... No, I won't be in range to deny the second one.
Alright, I'm
That'll be unfortunate if we lose with
swapping to the other one. That first one's dead. First one's killed, Swap to the second. Looks like they have a carrier too, I'm seeing craft.
Standing by.
Oh, fuck.
Force laid in.
Fuck shit. That's not good. Yeah. Second one is very much selected.
Second one's just
I'll just get one quick.
That should be easy to kill.
Do swap targets, first one dead. Yep. Second target, also dead now. Question mark? No.
Nope. It's still capping.
Question mark, yes. Well, that's a very tanky capper.
Yep.
I'm not taking it off my beam, though.
Alright, we got it.
Acknowledged.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him! Yeah.
I'm dying inside.
No, that's my normal voice. I mean, I can show you. Rename Tasty and the freaking comms jammer. Yeah, I do a bit of voice training for fun. It's a lot of fun. You know, everyone's able to do this if you really try. The most fun part is being able to change the voices while you're in the middle of saying something, so you're able to really, like, fuck people up.
Receiving.
I can't. They
come
fucking bass boosted Tasty. That's crazy.
Carry something right side. It's coming around us, and I think it's a single, like, riddle or something, so you gotta be a little bit careful.
Going for E, yeah.
Yep, going for E point.
Alright, getting in position.
I have something which able to stop it, though, so hopefully it'll be able to do good. But it's a bit of a lip zone, so it's not able to turn fast, so I'll have to bring it up and I'll bring the other one in, and that means I'll be able to miss on it instead.
My
That's
seals
much,
are
much
my seals are on top of E. I can deny that.
Oh, okay. Well, if you got it for me, then I'll be advancing.
Multiple tracks.
I think that's triple liner, if I had to guess.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and try for A, and that way we can see what weapons they have, and therefore we'll be able to know what they are.
Okay, that works for me.
Jamming, kicker.
Understood. Curious. Okay, MMT probably dumping on you.
Scheiße. That's not good.
Repositioning.
It's okay, I take this. Alright, that's not 100mm, so I have a feeling that's gonna be like, you know, an anti-AP fight.
Jamming engaged.
Yep, that's Bombshell. Fuck my life.
I am not attracting it if it's Hodge, damn.
It's fine. I just tank it, you know? Oh shit, they're firing HE now.
Too far.
I might be fucked. Oh, another fucking 250 up. Another fucking 250 up, that's really annoying.
On C, yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
Force laid in. That is way
Well,
out of our
there goes
way.
one of my other cappers. That's annoying.
Buzzer on.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna go bloom an A, but I should be able to cap it in time as long as they don't get another real cycle off. Here, the E ferryman is starting to push in, I think, a little
Yep,
bit. No, it's just underneath.
I've got another track over here that I'm dealing with first. Stand by.
Force lane in.
Alright, thank you very much. You're helping out a lot.
Force lane in.
Alright, do you want me to push my beamstone up yet, or should I wait for a little bit? I think waiting's a good idea, right?
Up to you. I think we wait right now. The cap situation is pretty much identical. I think it is identical. And we get A. We get A too. Yeah, so we can just hold.
Yeah. I mean, there's a reason why I always want archives on my cappers. It's so good.
On it. Power's green across the board.
Whatever the hell this thing is. Yeah, that's double liner at guarding A. Okay, so we just need to keep them at bay.
We're reading you. Force laid in.
Yeah, they're not good with the asses. That's the way we're able to capture A. You know, you just gotta tank with your ass. Yeah.
Yeah, something like that.
Colin 3 and yeah, with me.
Course laid in.
Okay, I'm just holding orbit above E and waiting for
Sounds good to me.
whatever the fuck that Ruddle is to push into me,
Oh.
and then I'll kill it.
Yeah, that's
whatever
good.
the hell that flank was on the side is gone. We got it.
I think there's another Ruddle with them.
Send traffic.
I
That's really,
would
really good.
probably guess, considering where it went.
You know, I bet it was the railway that attracted them.
Aye aye, full burn.
The rail array is like nowhere close, dude. You have a track
I know.
high on above Dagger. Levy, get ready to do secondaries.
That's not good.
Awaiting your order.
Scheiße, they disappeared off track. That's not good.
Yeah, he's
that's
there.
a gun capper, so I'm totally fine over here.
Okay.
I win this fight super easy. Yeah. And yes, I saw what you posted. Fuck, those are missiles. I might not win this fight as easy. Oh shit, they're everywhere.
Oh, what is going on? Tasty, kind of feminine with it. Yeah, for real, for
I know,
real.
right?
Receiving.
This isn't my femvoice. This is like, you know, more the.
Shit.
Repositioning.
Yeah, we're kind of fucked over here.
I was on track for a moment. Yeah, Levy's probably gonna have to divert the Axfords a little bit and get them closer to Dagger, just to prevent,
Catastrophic collapse over our entire front line?
yeah, Quinto wants you to do an Awawa.
Yeah,
Course laid in.
Yeah, wah.
Yeah, Oh, Scheiße. That's
Oh,
another
that
capper over there.
flanker that was trying to hit Dragon Yubstone didn't actually commit to the flank. You're fine.
Yeah.
He ran away. So you're
Yeah, it's a
good
good
for
sign.
now. It looks like it's, I'm gonna guess, MMT. Yeah, okay, MMT.
Standing by.
Yeah, right. We need
That's
to kind
an
of push really hard here, though,
MNT.
because I'm gonna get fucked over
Yeah.
here.
Levy, push in, and Levy, put your secondary batteries to the MMT, and Tasty can deal with the gun capper going for the objective.
Oh,
Split
Scheiße, I'm
your-
gonna lose another capper now.
Yeah, because you're. Looks like they're also pushing a liner closer to A as well. That's fine.
Yeah, it's joining me now,
Right
which
now,
is a bit annoying.
well, yeah, we have a beamstone guarding, right? So we should be okay for now.
Yeah,
Too far.
I just need to,
Understood.
like, not stop it.
Oh my god, I got two crits on my reactor from that.
That's kind of crazy if you ask me. I mean, I really shouldn't be getting that many criticals on my reactor from that little fire. That's fucking absurd.
Engage jamming.
Are you?
Alright, please shoot, you bastard. Thank you.
MMT mid as well. Shit. That's going for Whipstone.
Okay. Yeah, it's not good.
Can I pan the camera,
Yeah, it's
please?
new, man.
God damn it.
No.
Okay.
Ready. Course laid in.
Yeah, I'm really good right now.
Reporting. We're reading you. Buzzer on.
Damn, they killed my...
Course laid in.
Alright, I'm gonna start moving my beamstone off of A point so I can start trying to deny, like, their push down on the bottom.
Okay, gotcha. I'll pivot
Unfortunately,
my
I can't do four.
seals back to A then.
Aye, aye,
Alright,
full burn.
sounds good to me.
Out of effective
Um,
range,
do you think
negative. That is
that
way out of our range.
9465 is
two-
pushing E. I'm trying to...
9465 pushing, affirm.
I'm trying to... It's probably just... I think it's just a gun capper. I should have shots on it in a second.
Yeah,
I'm just
that
out of
looks like a
range.
gun capper, yeah.
All right. Well, this is what we want to do, right? We wanna make them believe they're cap assets, and then take advantage of that
Yeah,
later,
yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Receiving.
You're on our way.
Standing by.
Alright, I'm gonna point over back towards A point because I think I'm good now.
Okay. There's that Ruddle attempt
Knock him out.
to get onto E. I do not have arc on it. Or kinda do, kinda don't.
Which one?
Onto E, 1413.
Positioning.
A point. Oh, Shaisa. That's not good. Well, I can go
It
and
is
sit
a.
on
It's
A point
just a
after.
gun capper. It's just a gun capper.
Alright,
It's
well,
not
if
a
you damaged a
Ruddle.
little bit, I can then go cap back.
Yep. I will hit it for
So
you.
we're all good. Thank you.
Standing by.
H worn. Yeah, there's more ships H worn. So just be ready.
Yeah, yeah.
Quiet. Command.
Yeah, move them back over there.
Course laid in.
The liners are taking pot shots at me right now.
Jamming.
Shit.
Okay.
Executing.
If you want to retreat to, like, make
I
sure
have
you're not
to,
dead, that's
yeah, I
probably
have
a
to
good
pull
idea.
back here.
Course laid in.
Yeah, okay. I can take care of you now. Thank you very much.
Target disabled.
Yeah, yeah.
Negative. Too far.
Yeah, yeah.
Aye, aye. Get that component back up.
Yeah, shit. I'm getting locked. Yeah.
No, that's double cello. Shit, that's double cello on me.
Alright. I'm bringing my neem stones over.
Alright. You should have no
you can
problem
hit the net-
finishing.
Way out of our
You should have no
Yeah.
problem finishing the rest of this stuff up on Eclipse. You got the deny too.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Let's go.
And now E is free. Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
On it.
Alright. Can you mark which ones are the cells, if they're on track right now?
They ducked back behind cover and went off track. Stand by.
Oh, shit. That's not good.
Standing by. Aye, aye.
That, however, is a 250 liner.
Out of effective range. Negative.
Mike?
Engaged. Negative. Too far.
Track 1113 is the
Thank you.
250 liner that was guarding.
Yeah. It's shooting at my beamstone instead of the right
We're
targets.
reading
Hmm?
you.
But yeah, those are liners pushing
Negative,
up over
too
the
far.
top here.
Yeah, yeah.
Are
Are
these
they shooting at
liners
you right
or
now?
are these cellos?
No, they're shooting at me.
your beamstone, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm keeping just outside range. so they can shoot properly.
7002, that is an Acello, and I think that 9109 is a liner. Yeah, okay, I should be able to kill this liner pretty easily.
Okay.
On it.
I will. Do you want me to provide assistance against the liner, or wait until Zillow comes into my range?
Wait until the Acello comes into range. I can solo the liner. I can't solo that
Okay.
Acello.
I'm bringing up my other beamstone as well.
We're reading you. Component lost.
Oh my god, come on, go to loose
Awaiting
formation.
orders. Component disabled.
No, fuck you.
Component destroyed.
Ah,
You
god
mother-
damn it.
Yuck.
Component destroyed.
I lost one beamstone.
To the carrier group.
Okay, yeah, I can't fight that. I went to
Aye,
loose
aye,
formation
full
too
burn.
late and I just got shredded.
Receiving.
Alright. If they try to follow you more, I can absolutely fucking murder
Okay,
them.
yeah, I'll just play defensive, duck behind cover here, and start recovering. If they try to push into B, they're gonna push into Whipstone, so we should be good there.
And Dragonstone.
Levy, yeah, Levy is getting good cross shots mid. I don't think there's anything there that can stop them from just doing that.
And yeah.
On it. They've got a beat on us.
Okay.
They're locked onto us.
Do you think you're gonna be able to stop the ECAP?
Stop the A-cap?
ECAP. The one that's like right underneath you.
Orders.
You
E-cap?
good to save that one from being ECAP? Yeah.
Yeah,
In case
I
they try to
can-
go for it.
Well, their
Alright,
entire push of ships onto E is
By the
they're
way,
all dead.
they're going back to D point.
Yeah, I see
Levy,
that behind
D
you.
point,
Levy, get
right
ready
here.
for secondaries on
Yeah.
Dagger.
Orders.
I'm gonna guess that's probably an MMT. No, there's a whole ass liner back here. Okay, never mind. I'm pivoting to do that. Levy, you focus on pinning that Acello and liner. I'm gonna pivot back towards Dagger because that's just a single 250 liner. I can fight that.
Aye, aye.
Stopping the ship.
Yeah. Redstone's over here, and it's drawing all their
Force laid
attention.
in.
I can't wait.
Yep, you got a ship pushing into your whipstone. Looks like a cello.
We're standing
No,
by.
liner. It's a liner.
Component repaired.
I see an Acela pushing it as well.
Aye, aye.
That's gonna be
Confirmed.
fun.
Reporting internal damage. Reporting.
Oh, come on. Dodge, please, dodge, please, dodge, please, dodge, please.
Alright, I'll get my beam onto the liner as well.
Report status.
Hell.
Understood.
Thank you.
Don't worry, we trade good.
Acceptable limits. Let's show them how things are done. Solution locked in. Reporting fires on multiple
Oh, I'm
decks.
fucking up my Acela
Standing by for orders.
CL so
Fall apart,
badly.
man.
Oh, I'm fucking this up. Alright,
Punch it.
get into cover now.
We're starting to fall apart here, Commander.
Just... Okay.
Aye, aye. Full burn.
Yeah, right.
Too
One
far.
layer down, and the Acela is soon to yellow.
Do it.
Alright. Nicely done.
definition.
Nicely done. Okay.
Ready.
Yep. And then I should be able to take whatever the hell is
That is way
securing,
out of our
Yeah.
is trying for
That's
Dagger.
me most of the other game now, though. But I think I did good,
You
right?
got value. Yeah, you're good. Shit.
Yeah.
It's time to my large.
Punch it. Target is actual. Fire.
Yeah, right. I think the Acela's properly dealt with. Yeah.
Force laid in.
Yeah, I'll move on to the next one now.
What was that? You have a parallax on you. Okay. You do. Got it. Lock.
Go.
RPF.
Standing by.
Yeah, right. Next one to guy. No, the succubus is a marauder. Yeah.
I have no idea what the fuck this thing is here.
The enemy is securing Zone Dagger.
Awaiting your order.
Yeah, no, I need help with the Jagger point.
Ready.
That
I'm not
sounded
gonna
like
say
a
that again.
slur.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep, I am
You
not gonna
heard
say
it
that again.
as soon as it.
Yeah, that was
That was pretty suboptimal. I don't think I'm gonna do that again. That, yeah,
Forces laid in.
not good.
Hear you, command. Standing by.
No shit. There's a MMT down here.
Yes.
Send traffic.
Okay. The chip dead. You can move on to the next one.
Shit.
We're reading you.
Alright, Levy, I think that's most of their fleets over there.
Aye, aye. Full
So
burn.
that's at least, right, one fleet? Nope, that's a fleet and a half that we've killed now. So if you split one back over to go to the D point, then we can keep on pushing with that.
Alright. Gotcha.
Negative, command. We can't do that.
And, I don't know where the Acela is. I mean, it seems to
okay.
be
I'm not
guarded,
gonna have
honestly.
track on that MMT
Forces
because my
laid in.
radar's fucked on this CL.
Enemy securing
Aye, aye.
Zone
Proceeding.
Dagger.
Stand by. Spiker. Shit.
Awaiting orders.
MMT. That's right.
We see them.
Yeah.
Oh, almost.
DCT
Damn.
report
Okay.
in.
That's rough.
Yeah, he sits with the big boys. Yeah,
Out of effective range. Negative.
big guns are so fun.
10-2, we're reading.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We've
Levy
got
should
all
be
their
able
fighters in that
to-
explosion. Yeah.
Receiving.
Levy should be able to push
Generals?
through here, no problem. Those are our ones. I'm not worried about that. Can you fucking
of effective
lock him,
range,
please?
negative.
Are we for real
Aye,
right now?
aye.
Come on.
Yeah. Oh, they have a drugger here. I can't win this fight.
Yeah, the
No,
one at
there's a
at
voxel here.
Eclipse. Yeah, I'm trying to
Is
to
the
get
voxel
that
alive?
voxel. The voxel's alive enough to contest against this thing, yeah, but it's not
Okay.
really going to be doing anything else this game.
Well, that's alright. The
Uh,
fuck?
those are our ones.
Yep, you're fine. Don't worry about it.
We're reading you.
What are you doing with your fucking movement? Oh my god.
Receiving.
All personnel, abandoned ship.
Yeah. When my ship is bloomed, it gets overpenned. Yeah.
Yes, Commander.
No. Also, can we get one expert or one of the experts to sit on the 8 point, please?
Course laid
Like
in.
whenever we get the time, of course. You don't have to do it now.
On it.
That's another
Out of
MMT.
effective
God damn it.
range, negative.
And the other one? No.
No, that's a whole ass liner. Shit. Okay, that's not good.
Executing.
No. And Niner? Levy.
Yeah, Levy. Okay, so Levy.
7915. 7195.
I can no longer guarantee that I can fight for Dagger. You're gonna have to help me out. Or at least
Okay.
secure an objective.
Yeah.
Receiving.
If you send one to C and one back over there, then we should be
The
good.
enemy's locked on to us.
Or one to B.
They're
I think
sending
C is
that.
better bet,
They're
though.
sending that MMT to A, by the way. 2431. Get ready to put secondary batteries on that Levy. What is your
Yep.
movement, dude? Oh my god, come on.
On it.
You know, I think you win that fight, actually. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know.
It's gonna be close.
I think... No, we didn't get any damage into it, so it's gonna be very hard for you. Sorry.
Receiving. Ready.
Yeah, because it's just gonna int onto Dagger is what it's gonna do.
Yeah. Alright. Thank you for moving the expert, and that's really nice of you. Vampire has been heavily damaged, so you win that fight.
Signals being jammed. We're reading you.
That
Alright, just remember to
jams
put
me
the
out. Are you kidding
cord
me?
between blanket and pillow, very, very nice and cozy,
Oh
over
my
onto C point,
God.
because we really need the points now.
The enemy is securing
Why did you
zone
moan
eclipse.
after
show you
saying
something.
big boys? That is a good thing to point out.
I don't
is
know what
there
you're talking
something
about.
on
How did you do
Eclipse? Oh my god. What is the... Dude, I have... No, never mind. All my thrusters are gone. Shit.
We're taking component damage. We're reading you.
I don't know where you're taking component damage.
You'll be there before
You
you
alright?
launch the module. Aye, full burn. A component has been destroyed. Orders, command. Receiving. Solution. Locked in. Tracking a spiker.
Those are R1s.
Component destroyed.
No, never mind. There are R2s in there. Shit. I can no longer hold Eclipse. Yeah, Levy, you need to split and go for objectives.
Yes, command.
No.
Standing by.
Yeah, man.
Aye,
Can we get the batteries on the 8 point asset? I think the 3320 is probably dead already.
Contesting zone eclipse.
Okay, I'm actually contesting E now.
Can't do that.
Yep. As long as you can test that for as long as possible, we're good.
Did I an arming missile on this either? No, I did not. Okay.
Standing by. They're locked onto us. What are our orders?
There's a marauder heading over towards E point, by the way. Do be careful.
Towards E or A?
E. Can you please send the Axford over to the B point now? That being the one that's over on A point. Thank you.
Receiving. Negative. We'll have to get closer.
Yeah, this Marauder's gonna kill me on
Has been destroyed.
Eclipse.
Well, that's okay.
We're reading you.
Oh shit, I forgot
Yeah,
to
they're
DC micro.
contesting Atlas now.
Fuck.
Shit. Yeah, we need
Yeah, right. I guess you can go sit on A point. That's my bad. I fucked that up kind of bad. That's really my bad.
Levy, I'm going for A. Levy, my... Why can't I... What is that?
We're back on.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Levy, yeah. Honestly, Levy, send that one Axford for... Actually, no. Put kept safe next to a warm fireplace. Put that on A immediately. I'm diverting one to go for Boxer. One of my CLs to go for Boxer.
Moving on your waypoint. What are our orders? We're reading you. Course laid in.
Alright.
Receiving. Command link restored. Ready for tasking.
Receiving.
You're back up.
Ammunition status red. No can do, Command.
Receiving. Receiving. Engineering reports low power. We're reading you. Power's back online.
Receiving. Missile warning. Spiker.
Ah, bombs. Shit. 15s, maybe can tank this. Probably not, though.
Report status.
Oh? Okay.
No, you really need to go into the A point, like, fully.
Yeah, Levy, you need to cap the objective. Levy.
Awaiting your orders.
Please. No,
Levy,
nice
please.
decap.
Levy, please move that Axford. Please move it onto A. I'm waiting for the bloom.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
Oh. Well,
Okay.
that's okay.
Ready.
I mean, like, timing is the problem here, right? We don't have the time to, like, delay on things.
Yeah, yeah.
Receiving. We can't do that, Command.
Standing by.
Shit, there's the
You know, the
Marauder.
Vampire's
It's
pretty heavily
gonna go
damaged.
for,
Yeah, yeah.
Of effective range.
But it's been pretty heavily damaged, so we're in a decent spot, actually.
Aye, aye, Commander. Engaging.
Okay. You have CCKs for it? Okay, because if you can kill that, I can move for Eclipse after I'm done.
Commander.
On Dagger.
We have secured Zone Dagger. We are
Standing
securing
by.
Zone Atlas.
Yeah, okay. That's pretty good.
We are securing Zone Common.
Just make sure to micro that one voxel you have now.
Back on.
I've still got 2 voxels left.
Well, the one that's moving, at least. You know, zero sum?
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, yeah. Just be careful, okay?
Awaiting your orders, Commander. We're reading you.
Command link restored. Ready for tasking.
What are our orders, Commander?
Alright. Levy, yeah, you can engage the Vampire. It's like stuck in the middle of the map next to everyone, huh?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, where it can go. It's stuck in between all of us.
We have secured Zone Atlas.
Why were you so fruity when you said that?
We are dry on ammo.
What do you mean? I'm not being fruity. I'm just being normal.
We have secured Zone
Amazing.
Comet.
Yeah, I know, right? There's another ship, by the way.
Yeah, heading
2032.
down to Levy. I have no idea what that is.
Quiet. Commands on the
I think that's fine, though. You might want to stay in 8 point, though, with the Oxford.
Yeah,
It's
just
a bit
in
dangerous to
case.
roll in.
Turning up the engines now.
We got our command link online.
Alright, I think at this point you just turn your voxel in order to go faster onto the B point, because, I mean, we just need caps, really.
Yeah.
Yeah-oh. They're securing Zone Yatlas.
Ow. Levy's on top of A.
Yeah,
One
Levy
of those
just
ships,
stepped me off
one
of
of those
it,
ships
so-
is still alive.
Yeah.
Orders.
Well, yeah, it's suboptimal.
Just kill both of them. Or shoot at both of them more, I guess.
Orders. Receiving.
2, 4, 3, 1 priority is probably alive. We killed the Fraudo like a while ago.
Receiving.
Alright.
Nice on the A-cap. Yeah, yeah.
Well, whatever that mystery ship is, it's potting.
Receiving.
Yeah, yeah.
Unable to comply.
Scape, you might want to micro the zero sum a little bit more.
Standing by.
It's
Is it hitting
Yeah,
a
a
wall?
bit slow.
God fucking damn you.
kind of... Yeah, you might want to... Yeah.
En route, Commander.
Send traffic. Yeah, we've got him now.
Stupid chud-ass commands of heading and roll and broken
Command
thrusters.
level.
Move, you idiot, move!
Standing by.
Yeah, I know, right? If it moved a little bit faster, it'd be in so much of a better spot. Is it trying to leave the E-point? No.
I have
that's,
no idea where the fuck it's going, if I'm being honest with you.
We'll be
Well, that's a bit suboptimal because it's your ship.
Control restored. We're back in the fight. Reporting. Negative.
Yeah, you must need. Fuck, I can't pronounce that.
What were you trying?
Yeah, yo.
What
Ask
were you
is-
trying to say there? What was that?
Look
Okay.
at what Ketchton posted. The last thing Ketchton posted in your chat.
I see. Okay. Yeah, good luck pronouncing that.
Yeah, I know.
Out of effective range.
All right.
Negative.
Yeah, right. I think you focus on the shuttle that's over on the E-point.
Firing solution locked in.
Yeah, that's what I already swapped
We're
to.
reading you.
Yeah, thank you.
I have really
You
bad
might want to
track
micro
on-
your voxel over on B-point a little bit more though,
yeah,
because
Yeah,
it's
no, I
trying to slow
see
down right
the-
now. It's not good.
Why are you? Oh my god, you little chud. You fat.
You might want to
fucking
course drive
chud.
onto the point. Yeah, thank you.
Receiving. Goodbye. We're out of shells.
The enemy is securing zone elements.
Again, you can't leave
That's
Atlas, you know?
A. Yeah, Levy, you have to keep that ship on A.
Receiving.
Yeah, oh. Bad track quality is not very fun.
The hell is alive on A? That MMT, that tugboat, you still haven't killed that tugboat. You shoot that thing until it starts dropping pods, Levy.
Send traffic.
Yeah, yeah.
Receiving.
We are securing zone boxer.
Nice boxer cap.
Yes, Commander.
Alright.
Awaiting your orders, Commander. Receiving. We're reading you.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, when the cap fleet trades successfully into 4K fleet, that's always a fun time.
Low power. Ready.
God damn this stupid cap ship on E. It's hiding behind my dead CL. Oh, you're not fine. Move.
Aye, aye. Proceed. Component disabled. Ready. Solution locked in. Our drive has been destroyed.
Nyanyo, yasta zain. Nyanyo, yasta zain.
Abandoned ship. Escape pods. Now.
Nyay, Seika. Also, 2032 is dead. Nyanya.
Alright, Boxer's mine. Looks like they're gonna go try for a dagger back cap with the carrier, I'm assuming. Levy,
I
head to
think it's a
dagger.
bit too late now.
Axford, head to dagger.
No, 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 no.
We're reading you.
No, no, no. Just stay there. We want to make sure we keep the 8 point and all that.
Yeah, we've got him now. Course laid in.
Yeah, science. I think it's a bit too late for them now. We're at a
Yeah,
4 cup with this
probably.
few many points remaining, and that's kind of game over. Yeah, no, Master Sign. Yeah, no, Master Sign. Yeah, no, Master Sign. I love CCKing all
Come on,
over the line,
kill this thing,
all over
kill
the
this thing,
Marauders.
kill this thing, kill this thing, please die, 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 die. Hello. Die, please.
We are securing zone elements.
Thank you.
Yeah. You mean one? Yeah.
Orders.
And that's with only me being fully fucking dead and all of your ships being alive. Yeah, yeah. The Cap Fleet life
My
in a
ship's
nutshell.
being alive is a stretch, I think, but
Well, one of yours died, the rest of them were fine. I lost all of mine, but we won, so it's all good.
one of them I fucked up the micro on. Oh my god.
Get CCK, get CCK, blah!
That was so ass. It was great.
You know?
Alright.
I know, it was a lot of fun.
Nice job with the
16k on a
beamstones,
single
yeah.
beamstone.
Yeah, nice job with the beams. You
10k
absolutely
on
just-
another beamstone.
You
Yep.
just removed their front line.
Me when I go remove their front line. Yeah. Well, that was a fun game. I'm quite happy that we managed to play that.
Oof.
I know, right? We made such a good bet. And the one time that we have the entire, good players here. Who's surprised? Not me. I guess also it was a 3v3 and we lost our dead weight, so. I know, right? Escape should really start voice training. It's actually pretty easy. I mean, you just do it at random times of the day, you start talking out loud, and then.
Oh my god.
Well,
My
it's this sort of
coworkers are
voice.
gonna fucking kill me.
Well, I mean, that's the fun part of it.
Good girl. Oh my god, what an excellently timed redeem. Anyway,
Good
Big Sippy,
girl.
who redeemed name a thing? What do you want me to name?
Yeah. Oni-chan.
Anyway.
No shit. I dropped water in my backpack. I'm gonna. Sorry.
Oh, not that redeem. What is that? Okay, anyway.
I don't know. I'm ripping out my feathers right now. No. No. Yeah.
I'm actually curious on what you want me to rename.
Yeah, I think. No, I'm a hang-up jammer now. Yeah.
Wait. Who played the fucking DM sound? What was that? Who did that?
No, that was from me. I got a yum, and that means that you got to hear it because, my microphone is really, really picky up because it's right next to all the speakers and stuff.
I see. I instinctively tabbed into, Discord.
Yeah. Yeah, science. When you're streaming, those things don't pick up, remember?
Night Redeemed name a thing. What do you want me to name?
Yeah.
What is...
Yeah. What are you redeeming? Are you going to get to name me? Yeah. The next thing I need to do is learn how to purr, because then I can fill off the, cat thing really well, yeah?
Oh my god. There we go. Help me Pam spin
Okay.
Kala and IMA. Okay, I can do that.
No, I lost IMA. No. Yeah, I found it again.
Why are they still called
Yeah.
Love in Deep Space in IMA? That's crazy.
Love in deep space. What happened there?
Oh my god, that didn't fucking
Yeah.
work. Are you kidding me? What did I do wrong?
Skill issue. Do a hard R. I mean, if
No,
you
no,
want
do
me
not.
to-
Do not do that. Do not do that.
Yeah. Yeah. No, wait, no, but they're on the do not disturb one. They can't hear us now. No.
Oh my god.
The fuck you mean I sound like I'm in the middle of hot, steamy gay sex?
Oh, and Thervia
Yeah,
just
it's
says
crazy.
stuff like that. Don't worry about it.
Hard R in the femtone? I mean, R.
Do not do that. Do not. Do not do that. Cease immediately.
My. Oh, actually, Navi raises a good point there. And Thervia, how do you know what that sounds like?
Ooh, no, and Thervia would know. I would know, actually.
Well, that's more than what we needed to know. So.
Escape's Twitch account is
do
being
a
held
long,
hostage right now.
hard R.
I mean, I can talk in a femvoice too, if I want to, even though I'm really bad at it.
Yeah, we know, but you'll get better soon, right? Because you're training, right?
Yeah, sure. That's definitely what it is. I should show up to work talking like this
Sure you will.
and fucking die inside.
That's true, but you don't have to die inside, you know.
Oh, that is
I'm sure
true.
you'll be just fine.
Instead I die on the outside. No, the dying on the inside is not related to me being femme. It's more related to the fact that I work a service job.
Tasty, sometimes I haven't. Yeah, sometimes I have the inspiration. Jesus Christ, sorry, I can't read that out right now. Tasty, sometimes I have this specific reflection of like an emotional event happening during. Yeah.
That's crazy. I can't believe you'd say something like this. That's actually insane.
You're the one who said it! Right now,
You have a good point
sound like you're about to nut. That's crazy.
I mean,
Don't
what can I
laugh at it
say?
like that. Oh, yeah, you all love watching my channel, don't you? Yeah.
Yeah, of course we do. I mean,
Yeah.
why wouldn't we want to be
Very
here?
fun and engaging stuff on my channel, huh?
No, why did they post that in IMA?
What did they post in IMA? Oh no.
Well, Ash decided to post this screenshot of saying that I sometimes have the specific inflection of, well, event.
In IMA? Where in IMA?
In IMA main. Yeah, I mean, they posted it in IMA in general chat, but then they removed it for some reason. I think they kind of maybe posted it to the wrong spot. Well,
Maybe.
where are you going to post it now?
Probably to a quotes channel somewhere.
Which quotes channel did they post it to?
I have no idea.
Well, that's unfortunate.
They really should be telling me.
If they're going to be quoting me out of context like that, I mean, well, technically it isn't
There it
me, but
is.
I mean, it's about me, so it's basically the same thing.
I
if you
found
really
where
think
it
about
is. It's in
Oh, no.
EMT's quote channel. Anyway, I'm
Yeah, shit,
watching everyone in Algamate have a crash out.
No.
Completely not unable to watch my stream. It's incredible.
Yeah, seems like a skill issue. Yeah. Yeah. You know, the best part about this is I even learned to laugh just so I can fit it with his voice. It's so much more fun that way.
Cal
Kind
is
of. I
about
mean,
to
it's
put
not
this
quite there.
match in their 13 reasons. Oh my god.
That's a good idea. I mean, there's so many reasons to do fun stuff, you know? Nebulous
not-
is so much fun.
That's not what that means. That's not what that means in any way, shape, or form.
What do you mean? I mean, Nebulous is so much fun. That's obviously the fun stuff, right?
True.
Yeah. Yeah, I love.
The constant voice changes making me rip the
I
last
know,
of my
right?
brain cells out. Oh, you sound like you sound like there's genuinely two different people on your mic.
I know, right?
Isn't it amazing? I love being able to change
Actually-
between the two of them, even when I'm in between the sentences and stuff. It really fucks with people's heads.
Hmm.
It's quite fantastic, if you ask me.
I wish I had directional audio from your mic, because you could just move slightly to the side whenever you changed voices, and it would actually sound like two different people in my mic.
Oh fuck! No, someone took my mic. Yeah, I mean, I should definitely be able to do that.
Oh my god.
Most trans gals can do this. Well, I mean, yeah. Yeah, I need to learn more voices, honestly. I mean, I'm currently really limited to between the two of them when I'm able to, talk between here and the other ones, and then all the way down here and further down. But, well,
Wow, you can go-
I'd still rather be able to do more.
Huh. Anyway, this is the last match I'm gonna get to today, because I do have some other things I need to take care of. So, as tradition, as my last one of the day, I do like to spec and end on a high note, or at least not a low note.
What's a penny snap cube? Skate, what's a penny snap cube?
What's a what? Oh, yeah, the YouTuber.
Yeah, there's a
great.
YouTuber who can do the same thing.
Tasty got the Penny
That's
Snap
fun.
Cube voice range. So what they do? Have you ever seen the Dr. Eggman? I've come to make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog is you know the rest of it, right? You ever seen that? I'm sure you have. Anyway, so
Yeah.
that's part of a way longer video where they play all the cutscenes of the Sonic games and they live dub over the characters in
Yeah,
one take.
that's-
and that's where that
Yeah.
clip comes from. And the entire video is just that, by the way, is shit like that. It's really fucking hilarious. And they are really good voice actors, and it's really funny because it's a one-take dub, right? They do it live over the cutscenes being played, so they don't get a second chance to do it. So it's all improv. And they're
That's pretty good.
they're really funny because they can, despite it being all improv and all live, they do actually manage to keep running bits throughout each episode. It's really funny. Look up Penny Snapcube Chris voice. Randomly
Penny
generated
Snap
sentence.
Cube Chris
What?
voice? What? Would you mind telling us what that is for the class, I don't want to have my advertisements going fast. It's not actually a porn thing despite all odds. No, of course
Snapcube.
not.
I don't think
I
Piggy
mean,
from
it's probably
Snapcube
also
does
used
that.
there, but
Yeah, no, but I mean, I can guarantee that someone who's able to do this, like, definitely uses it for some sort of porn thing. I mean,
Okay,
it's porn. It's the oldest
looked up.
thing.
I looked up Piggy Snapcube, and the first result was Chris voice auto completion.
well, that's a pretty good sign. I mean, that probably means the Chris voice is good.
I will watch this later. I'm sorry.
I'll watch this now, so we all can watch this.
The third result is an animation titled "Chris Hates the Milk Freak."
Is that Spy Eye?
What did they do during... What happened during their Deltarune playthrough? Oh my god.
Undertale. Undertale. Yeah.
No, Deltarune.
Deltarune? Deltarune is Undertale.
Oh my god, my name is Bife is still posting Destiny 2 lore videos. Dude, it's over. Like, it sucks, but... Oh my god.
What do you mean it sucks? Everything's still normal as it should be. And anytime it does change, well, that's when we'll know that things have gone
Deltarune
bad.
is an anagram of
For now.
Undertale? Wait, is it actually?
Yeah.
Oh my god, it is. That's crazy. How the fuck did they do that? Okay. Deltarune Undertale. Nope, not that.
Yeah.
That's
What
something
do you
different.
mean?
That's something different.
I'm not doing anything. We should play some Sudoda. Sudoda's always a fun match to play.
I'm dying.
No, you're not dying. We can't let you leave this easily.
Your brain cells. I mean,
I'd love to be able to mess with them.
it's so much fun to be able to. No, you're not gonna bite another cookie, are you? That's kind of mean of you. I mean, why would you even do something like that?
There is no escape from the Sag X vortex.
Oh my god, not the fucking I don't know redeem. Okay, I'm actually just gonna reject the knight name a thing because I don't even think they're here anymore.
Yeah, right. Well, Levy, I mean, I'll make some ASMR when I can decide which voice I want to use for it.
I mean, there's probably a couple of things which I can do in order to use all the voices, but
I mean, for now,
I think I'm gonna stick with, I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of them that I could do, and probably I could do one from either gender, but that one's
a little bit difficult, and especially with this one. But
I don't know. The other one is apparently you probably need some sort of like sound effects, and I don't want to go
Knight's
through that.
back. Knight's here. I just said that they were gone.
Levy.
That was me pinging, looking for games in IMA. Maybe we'll get people.
Why the fuck did you ping me for that? I'm already in the game.
I pinged at all the LFG people. All of them. All of them are pinged.
Then why did you ping me as well? You needed to ping me. I'm already here.
I can't anti-ping someone. That's not how that works.
Yes, you can.
Oh, Star. What happened to your server earlier today? I have to ask. I don't know if Star's even still here.
Star has a server?
Yeah. Back me up on this. What is going on? What's the conversation? Okay.
Well,
I've already made ASMR, and according to Scape, I'm good at it. Scape, back me up on this. Yeah, Levy is actually really good at ASMR.
it's really, really good.
Friend lost their Discord account to a scammer. Oof.
Yeah.
Hey, just
Skilly
as a pro tip, Star, maybe make it so that only you can do the @everyone command in your server. Just a pro gamer tip.
Yeah,
because that is That is what I did.
Mouse. They have Musketeer on the other team.
It was the only other person with perms?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, never mind. Just skill issue on them then.
When I
That is
skill
unbelievably funny. Do not click the suspicious DM from people. Anyway, did someone say skill issue? Hey, Akuma, welcome in.
Yeah, I said
skill issue.
Just ignore
Yeah.
ignore Tasty.
Yeah,
So
I don't know what you're talking about. You
I don't
shouldn't
think you've seen. Oh my god, I don't think you've seen a match of Neb Akuma. You'll like this. If we can get 2 other people in here, because I'm gonna spec this one, because this is my last one for today. Come on, please, please.
Yeah. Can I get in on the Discord server?
Oh my god, we're actually going to a fucking 3v3. All right, fine. Just vote
True.
yes. Sure, just vote yes.
The White Tower? I love the White Tower.
White Tower is unironically pretty good.
No. Saying that again.
Knight is back. Okay, welcome back, Knight.
No, I don't have this mod loaded.
This is why I specifically posted an announcement warning people about scams. Probably going to go review. What is that?
5 points.
Karabasi material availability charts? What the fuck does that even mean?
Yeah, it's a good night.
Anyway,
No,
see you, Star.
no.
Oh my god, we're never getting a game. We're gonna be here forever.
Never getting a name. I swear, this is the worst thing ever, but, well, at least we get to play now. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah, we'll get a 3v3. Kala, please. Please don't be AFK. Please, Kala. You're with Tasty and Levy, you'll do good.
Calibron is AFK once more.
Anyway, oh shit, ad break. I'm gonna run an ad break and then kick you from the VC so you can coordinate with Kala. I'm sure Kala would love to have you in a VC with them. Anyway, 3 minutes. Bye!
I would have so much fun messing with Cal in a VC. Imagine what I would do.
That's crazy. The game is actually happening. There's no way. The age of no games has come to an end. Alright. One last game before I call stream today. Ooh, Neko's playing Starship Troopers. Extermination. Okay, we'll definitely raid into Neko after this, because that is a game that I was also kind of interested in. Anyway. A game of Neb. Wild. Okay, I'm going to end submissions for the prediction. Anyway, all right. Hello, everyone, and welcome to a game of Neb here on the most recent PTB standard ANS versus OSP stuff. We are here on White Tower, which is a 3v3, so a little bit of an interesting map. Team 1, ANS, Team 2, OSP. We have Lost Leviathan, Kala, and Tasty on ANS. Team 2 is Night Sky, Mouse Click, and Bastion. Taking a look at our deployments right here. Looks like Levy is double Axford going mid. Looks like we have a triple CL from Kala and Tasty's on caps. Okay, pretty standard ANS team comp here. On OSP, I'm seeing 250 liner, gun cappers. I'm seeing a carrier. Arsenal Bird is being brought by Knight. Okay, so OSP is doing carrier shenanigans today. Carrier supporting a double Acello and a 250 LN cap fleet. Okay. Acellos are going low, which is an interesting choice here considering that there's no objectives in the middle of the map here. There's only one up top. So we'll see what ends up happening with that. Although my guess would be that those Acellos are going to be out of position for a good portion of this game. We will see how OSP sort of reacts to that. Looks like both teams are just finalizing their deployment places. Team 2 is already completely locked in. Tasty is still not ready. Probably just microing the rest of their cappers into the proper positions they want them in. Come on. There we go. Okay. Let's see what we have on deployment. Looking at a 250 liner here. This is part of OSP's cap fleet being run by Bastion, I believe. Going here on White Tower. Okay. Taking a look at the comps really quickly, Calibrun is definitely on CLs here. Triple CLs, 3 of them. 250 guns. Comms Jammer, VLS-2, Raider Whip, pretty standard stuff in these ones. VLS-1 on the back, yep. Jamming, Interrupt Jammers on that one. Floodlights, pretty standard affair for them. Levy is in double Axford here. It looks like these are the variety with the specialized anti-Acello missiles in the backs of them. Yes, so very heavy missiles in the backs of these Axfords here. They're Greedfords, which means they have the secondary batteries instead of kinetic missile defense. But as long as Levy is on the ball with soft kill, they should be okay here. They do have a comms jammer there. Tasty is running, looks like they're pretty standard, triple beam, Yub cap fleet here. Yep, Yub on the beam stones, 3 of them. This first one is a Whiplash, which means it can get into position very quickly. These 2 here are Dragonfly, I believe, just for turning, getting that spinal weapon on target. And then rounding out the rest of their fleet, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 gun cappers spread throughout the map. OSP, Bastion is running a standard, looks like standard 250 liner cap fleet here. Containers on the back, looks like these are going to be Helljoys, and a comms jammer as well. Big Cheese Sun Drive with a Huntress, pretty standard affair on that liner. They also have a defensive monitor deployed in the back here, gonna probably hide behind this rock, and guard C. They have a sensor asset there, and a Ruddle. And looks like 4 gun cappers. Okay. Not bad. Night Sky is going to be on the carrier here. This is a full 3K carrier, already launching bombers. It looks like those are going to hard burn towards A for denial. I'm assuming these are not gun pods. These are torpedoes. Command SAW and Command ARAD is what we are using for our craft here. Taking a look at the flight menu here. A nice healthy count of bombers. Looks like that's going to be 16 of them, both with a bladed foam and missile control computer. And some Barracudas here, 35 and 35 with a blade of foam, and some pikes. Mouse is on the double Acellos. These things are low. AMMs from the Acellos, despite them having Auroras, they do manage to deny the missile attempt onto Eclipse here with those Auroras. I'm seeing Floodlights, Auroras, and... yeah, somewhat standard looking. Okay. A little bit of interesting stuff going on with the internals here that I would have definitely moved. I don't want... having a large DC there is just rough, but, not the worst double CC fleet. No Killjoys, though, is going to be a really rough, situation for them. Anyway, initial deployments. Both teams grab their Naturals. OSP gets theirs slightly faster with those Sun Drives, giving them the initial advantage here. It looks like Knight is sending a bomber out on Dagger to just try and kill this thing right off the bat. That is Command from those bombers. This thing has no ability to soft kill Command, so that will probably be a kill. They are also sending a squadron of 3 bombers, 2 torpedoes each to A for a denial attempt here. Looks like ANS is able to deny A. Looks like that is probably going to be the CLs, I bet. Nope. That is the impact of a missile or a beam. Probably the beamstone. Yeah, this beamstone probably got the kill there. Yep, torpedoes attempt onto this camper here. The R-Drive tanks it really well, so this thing actually does survive that, although it is pretty heavily damaged for it. CLs get the engage on a Ruddle here that tries to sneak around. Greedfords with their secondary batteries are going to finish this thing up. Mouse is... where are they going? I'm not entirely sure. They do actually get target lock on one of Tasty's cappers, which is sort of moving through the open here. Beamstone is trying to run away from these bombers, although the bombers do spot it. Torp's out. Aurora is going to try and get rid of these torpedoes, although considering the armor those torpedoes have, probably not going to be enough. Yep, as those are all going to hit into this Beamstone here. Technically not mission killed. Takes out the radar, but it can still lock with the bullseye if it's careful enough. Not actually as much damage as I was expecting. Pretty nice. Greedfords with their secondary batteries use their dual-purpose rounds to start just taking pot shots at these. I think these are A-deny. No, that is interceptors. Yeah, okay, that's ASF just sitting at A, waiting for an ANS bomber strike that is not coming due to ANS not having any craft on their team. Gunslinger and Dropkick split here. One of them commits onto another capper of Tasties. That's going to be more Command torpedoes. Gunslinger is going to go up here. Command is always very strong against these light ships. They lack the very expensive missile defense tools that heavier ships typically do. Knight might get run down here if the CCs aren't around. Ooh, that is true. The CLs are pushing heavily over the top here. No front line to really stop them at this point. And this fleet does have the tools it needs to soft kill those bombers. Adamant Squadron takes a bunch of hits on its way home. This is the one that struck at that beamstone. Loses 2 of the 3 bombers in its squadron. That is a little bit of a hit so early on for the carrier player. But, Whitey Cappers not just run Command Jammer because the Command Jammer is 55 points each, and if you're trying to get, enough cappers to have good effect into target, you won't have enough. Torpedo attempt on the CLs. Kala doesn't jam them out. One torpedo hit into the drive housing of this CL here causes a crit, which should be able to get repaired, but that CL is going to be a little bit slow from now on. Probably Kala just not really paying proper attention there. Comm Jammer does get flicked on at the last second, though. You can see the yellow bubble there of jamming. Bastion's 250 liner is trying to jump out on these CLs now that they've gotten struck. Gonna try to capitalize off of that. Although, unfortunately, their 250 liner does not have guns facing in the right direction. Liners are broadside fighters that need to be microing which side they're facing the enemy, and right now it is trying very desperately to yaw on the target. It's going to take a lot of free damage. There goes the salvo. 250 HE going into this target-locked CL here. Knocks out the reverse thruster. That's going to be pretty big. This thing's maneuverability is now very low. Missile strike kind of into the blind here. Ooh, Tasty is fishing for the carrier and has found it. Tasty probably looking at where the bombers are returning to and has found the carrier. That's two HE-shaped S3H. AMMs are out to intercept. Will these stage in time? There goes the stage, and the AMMs intercept successfully. Although more Tasty missiles are going to find a capper there is going to eat that missile for them. And this missile is possibly going to find the carrier. Nope, it's going to acquire onto this sensor tug in the back line here. Still a decent trade for ANS, taking out this really potent censorship. It has a lot of very powerful radar equipment on this thing, and there it goes. Drive down, plant control, small reactor, booster down. This thing is now mission killed.
The enemy secured zone
Levy, realizing that there's no front line to contest them, just pushes their experts up freely uncontested to A, and this is why your front line needs to be in position to be able to contest the enemy front line, as these CLs are way out of arc, or these CCs are like, where are they? What are they doing here? You'll notice where ANS is and where OSP isn't, right? And it should be pretty obvious that you want to deploy frontline here, right? Because ANS will force to deploy frontline here to contest. But yeah, these CCs are just way out in nowhere, doing absolutely nothing for their team. Kala is still trying to work on restoring their CLs. Unironically, that torpedo hit was pretty big because it destroyed all of those thrusters on this CL here, which is going to severely nerf its maneuverability.
The enemy is securing zone Eclipse.
Eclipse is now being secured by ANS as Tasty does manage to get a ship onto this objective here. OSP's camp fleet doesn't really have a whole lot of stuff down there. Bastion has already lost a substantial portion of their fighting assets, with only 2 gun cappers, the liner, and the monitor left. The monitor is kind of locking down C for now, but with the amount of ships that are pushing into it, I have a feeling it is not really going to be able to do that for long. Bastion does move their other gun capper onto Eclipse here, and it should outgun this thing here, especially with support from these Acellos, which are getting 450 HE down range. There goes the beam, though, from Tasty, as Tasty making excellent work of those beam destroyers. Although the particle beam does miss as this capper manages to sort of drift past it. It is drives down, so it will move off the objective here. 1 restore left on this thing to bring it back. Tasty is just maneuvering the spinal beam back into position here to try and get that strike back off. That whiplash drive is not really allowing it to turn too well. There it goes. Particle beam onto target, and that thing is cored. Yep, that should be an ANS E-cap. 250 liner doing what it can against these experts here, although these heavy cruisers have a lot of armor, and that is HE being fired, so a lot of that is going to, most of that's going to deflect off the armor here. The Acellos are now getting into arc to start properly engaging these experts, though. So the frontline fight is happening, although it is going to cost OSP a point here. Kala, looks like they've ditched this CL, the slow one, so it doesn't slow down their formation, and they are moving away with their 2 healthy ones. Yeah, someone pointed out in chat, hang-ups on these CLs here is a really interesting pick. Torpedo attempt onto this beamstone here to try and kill it. Looks like the gun capper is able to kill and deny Eclipse, and the torpedoes are going to be able to kill that beamstone here. Inferno Squadron was on the ball and manages to take out another one of Tasty's beamstones here. 2 beamstones left from Tasty. One of them is on track, pushing through the mid. Oh my god, it's right on top of these Acellos. The carrier is busy sorting it against Kala. Kala's comms jamming goes down, as it looks like the comms jamming one is the one that takes that massive hit there. As, yeah, that That CL is completely gone now. However, Tasty has been completely uncontested with this beamstone. That's particle beam on the carrier. The carrier is an extremely fragile hull there. That particle beam does a lot of damage. Pouring out the front, there goes the CIC. Does not manage to take out the complex. This thing can be brought back up somewhat decently here. It does have enough restores to do it, although it's going to put the carrier out of the fight for the moment. Tasty's beamstone fully sacrificing itself to get that damage out. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like it really did a lot there. The remaining CLs are starting to engage Bastion's 250 liner here, although with the loss of one of them, their damage output is going to be pretty minimal here. They are actually backing off as well. Specialized SLO killers are out from Levy. There go the decoys. There goes the jamming. One hit. Grazes the side with that kinetic penetrator warhead. Doesn't really do a whole lot of damage there, although that is a nice advantage for ANS's frontline here when it comes to dueling these SLOs.
The enemy secured zone comment.
ANS now with a 4 cap here. As they step onto C, the monitor wasn't paying attention. It was arced trying to engage those CLs, and it just lets this thing get onto this objective and take it. Tasty firing some yup here. I have a feeling these are going to try to loop around the rock there and hit the carrier. Yep, Tasty knows exactly where that carrier is and is not going to let it get a moment to breathe, as it is just bringing back its hangers right now. This carrier needs to start sortying against those Axfords if ANS or if OSP wants a chance to win this here. OSP's cat fleet is pretty much gutted here. Their best case scenario is trying to get through these Axfords and then pivoting their front line onto objectives. Although considering how far back they've been pushed, I don't really know if that's going to be too possible here. Aurora's doing what they can to take out that hybrid, although it still slams home. There is the drive out, although the Auroras do manage to take the second one there. This carrier is behind cover. Its drives are offline. It cannot move. C is now getting recapped by OSP here as they finally move their monitor onto the objective. And yeah, Bastion doing everything in their power to help against these Axfords here. There's a salvo of 250 AP into the broadside of this Axford that is going to do a decent amount of damage here. Although it's not going to be doing as much as 450 will. It will still pin and will start adding up. You can see the VLS-3 is taking some hits. One of the drives is damaged there. Not the worst damage, but definitely not the best. Another anti-SLO salvo is out from Levy, this time going for the healthy SLO. We will see what happens this time. Command Sol, Command ARED, Command ARED. Illuminators not being fired by the Illuminators are not being fired by the SLO. Interceptor missiles are out. They are going to stage. It looks like they get one of them. One of them strikes home though, right through the core, as the center of the ship is now offline. Both... Oh no, it only has one magazine. Its only magazine knocked offline there. It's unable to fire back until it gets that that magazine back up in operation. Levy is making good work of those SLO killers here, getting some good damage into those CCs. Does give them the edge in this fight here, as they will basically start pre-damaged in the 450 duel that they're currently doing. Bastion completely trying to ignore those CLs, just doing their best to try to stop this Axford push onto their backline here. Damage is starting to build up on this Axford here, as Levy is going to start eating shots from multiple angles here, although they are surviving decently well. One of the guns gets knocked out, although that is the Class 5, so not really the worst. Cicelo gets its guns back in operation. No idea what it's trying to fight here. The carrier has been out of action for a good portion of the map here, or the match here. Was it trying to strike the CLs? Is it tunnel visioned on those? Okay. Certainly a decision. Looks like it's trying to sortie a bomber strike of 4 up right now. The damage that it had taken has put this carrier in a state where it was forced to sort of enact damage control rather than actually engage ships. And it looks like the CLs are actually starting to pivot onto the SLOs here. One of the CLs is damaged, although it is being used as bait here as the Acellos are mistakenly firing at the ship that is not a threat to them. Looks like one of the Acellos has swapped targets, although I'm not sure the other one has yet. CV on Raider from the CLs. Yeah, the carrier is now redetected. I think it's from the Axfords, if I'm being honest with you here. I think that is what's giving them arc. Buzzsaw Squadron flanking out through the middle here, just trying to hit anything that it can at this stage in the game. Chieftain is ASF, not really able to do anything against these CLs here. It is completely anti-craft. Bastion gonna once again try to poke out with the 250 liner here. They're doing a pretty excellent job of just getting damage into those Axfords there, despite the fact that their ship is not really suited for that type of engagement. The Acellos are now starting to get really beat up here, taking cross shots from the CLs and the Axfords. Torpedo strike out on Kala's lead CL here. This is one of the healthy ones. It is going to take that entire salvo. Bomb follow-up is also going to come out here. These are KBU-22s. Might have been dropped too early. These bombs are unguided. If the ship has any drift to it at all, these bombs will not hit. Nope, it looks like the defender on the other CL is going to clean up those bombs. Yep. So it will survive, and it is recoverable, although not by much. Only one CL left from Kala. A little bit of a rough state to be in for them, although they have done an excellent job of just pressuring ANS here. OSP is still down on caps here. They are down on points and on objectives held. Tasty's cap fleet still has enough tools in the backline here to just sort of contest these objectives, whereas Bastion is really kind of empty on the things that they need to deal damage here. Tasty is actually going to try to put a gun capper onto Eclipse here, although this thing has an arming missile, so it shouldn't be able to take the point until it kills that tugboat. Cal is just full inting with their last CL here. Looks like the Acellos have finally realized that it is the threat and have swapped fire to it. The Acellos are starting to get pretty beat up here just due to the cross shots between the Axfords, the missiles, and the CLs. Although Bastion is actually doing a decent job of keeping the Axfords at bay. The Axfords are currently not dealing with the Acellos, although Bastion will likely lose the majority of their liner for that. Another Torp attempt here onto the last healthy one of Kala's CLs. That is a lot of hits, as Kala, I think, is out of the fight at this stage. Although their ships are alive, their ability to actually do damage is pretty much nothing. Yep, no restores, no guns, no restores, no guns. And no restores, no guns. Yep, okay, so Kala is fully out of the fight here. Their ships are alive, so it is something that OSP has to deal with, but they are no longer able to fight due to the actions of the carrier. OSP's carrier now needs to probably start focusing in on those Axfords there. If they can deal with those Axfords, ANS might be, or OSP might be able to retake A, although it is going to be a very... Is the carrier out of torpedoes? The carrier is empty on torpedoes. So never mind. The carrier has no ability to hurt the Axfords anymore. A little bit unfortunate for ANS here, for OSP rather. This squadron that Knight just launched, it needs to get value into these Axfords here for OSP to have a chance at winning. Because right now, with the limited ships they have available and the damage to their front line, as well as the fact that they are all clustered in this spot here, this carrier needs to make something work here, but unfortunately, due to the lack of munitions remaining, I'd be very surprised if it does manage to do anything. Anarchy has 4 torpedoes. It looks like it's gonna burn low and then duck up into the Axfords. Meanwhile, yeah, the rest of their craft are on RTB. OSP does have a path to victory here, although it's going to be extremely difficult for them to actually pull it off. ANS does still have an entire beamstone in reserve on A as well, which is something that OSP really doesn't have the ability to kill right now. Bastion's 250 liner is extremely injured, and it needs to divert from this fight and do something else right now because it is not really going to be helping. Oh, interesting. The craft are not going for the Axfords. They are burning around. Potentially going to try and strike the cap assets and go around them. Although considering the fact that OSP's cap fleet is pretty much entirely gone at this point, I really don't know what they're opening the map up for. It's really just the Acellos that can go anywhere. The Monitor potentially. It's stuck firing at these CLs until they're dead though. In all fairness, the Axfords are starting to get a little bit beat up here. Mouse has split up their Acellos so that they are engaging from multiple different angles here and are hard focusing one of them, which means that this Axford might be out of the fight soon if Levy's not careful. Is Knight trying to pick off the Beamstone? That's what my theory is, but I don't really think that it's a good... I mean, like, it might be an okay point. I mean, like, they have 100 mil bombers, right? Yeah, they have 100 mil bombers, presumably. Theoretically, you just use the 100 mil bombers against the beam rather than wasting the last of your torps on it. Because the torps are really the only thing that's going to get through these Axfords, right? Levy is actually diverting an Axford to Eclipse here. If ANS gets Eclipse, it is actually over for OSP. Like, straight up. Yeah, they're sorting gun pods against the Axfords and torpedoes against the thing that the gun pods can deal with, which is an interesting... I wouldn't really call that a smart move, right? Because they need those bombers, they need to get value against these Axfords, right? Crusader is bombs. Okay, so it's going to finish up that CL, which is going to free up this Monitor to do something. The Monitor right now looks like it's just shooting at the Axford. Yeah, Anarchy is going for the Beamstone, presumably. Unless it's trying to flank around and get behind the Axfords, which is an idea if they had the time, right? But they don't. One of the Acellos is out of AP. Oh, that is really bad. One of them is almost out of AP as well. That is actually extremely bad for OSP, that one of their Acellos is nearly empty on the munitions it needs. Yeah, Anarchy strikes the Beamstone. Huh, okay. Well, I think that's GG then, right? Because I don't think that... Without the ability to strike like this Axford here that's going for E, I don't think OSP has a path to victory anymore. Right? These Acellos theoretically could have brawled with this Axford enough to retake A, and then the gun pods from the carrier could have taken out this beam destroyer. But yeah, they would have needed those torpedoes to get through on this one in order for the Acellos to be able to kill this thing in time, right? Because it's just gonna... It has secondary, so it is just gonna body these gun cappers that are on E, and step onto the point and just take it. That being said, a Hesh round lands directly onto that C5 and just knocks it out immediately. 2 magazines on this Axford, so yeah, it should be fine. Oh, knocks out the CIC is interesting. Okay, that might actually be interesting. Ajax's gun pods going for Boxer right now. Looks like they're going against that gun capper there. As, yeah, Bastion's actually moving over the top. Tasty might not be able to hold Boxer. OSP now needs a 4 cap. Okay. It's still theoretically possible, right, that OSP might be able to win this, especially if these Acellos keep stun-locking this this Axford by killing the CIC, right? Like, that is pretty big. Although the Acellos need to be moving on A like yesterday, is the problem that OSP is going to run into. Their remaining ships just straight up aren't fast enough to get to the objectives, I don't think. KBU-22 strike. Do they have KBU-22s left? They do not. They are empty on KBU-22s. Although it looks like there are multiple squadrons with KBU-22s. Or there's at least one. One of them is out and about with KBU-22s. Looks like it's going to try and probably kill one of the Axfords here. Looks like it's going to go for the one on going for Eclipse. Army Missile is still up on this this tug here, which means that it should be able to contest the objective. This is actually going to be, I think, a lot closer than it should realistically be. Yeah, 100 mil bombers are going to find this gun capper here. It is drive tanking with that R drive, which means it's going to be able to eat up a lot of damage. Although this 250 liner should be able to take Boxer. Dagger is no contest right now. There's nothing that OSP has that can get there in time. Besides maybe this gun capper, right? Which Bastion is already moving towards A. I think that one probably needed to go to Dagger, although there is still an entirely healthy A&S gun capper there. Carnage Squadron looks like they're just going to try to find an angle with the KBU-22s that are able to get through this Axford, although this Axford is pretty much gone anyway. Carnage should have no problem dumping on it. Ajax is still loitering around Boxer. Looks like I would guess that Knight is probably busy microwing their other squadron right now that they're not really paying attention to. Yeah. Levy doesn't quite understand that they didn't really get good angle on those CCKs. Yeah, bombs are going to hit. That is a mission kill. No, it still has a gun left. Bombshell now being fired from the monitor. Did it run out of Hesh? Oh my god, it did. Are you kidding me right now? Alright. Caltrop's squadron is 100 mil gun pods. Looks like they're hunting around Dagger. Looks like they have it on track. Okay. OSP might actually have a path to victory here if they are able to grab Dagger with this spare capper after it takes A. This Acello, its drives are pretty fucked. It's doing its best to get onto target. Ajax has dumped. Looks like most of that goes into the drive. Although it does take out the mag. This capper is effectively mission killed, although it does have an arming missile, so it will be able to contest a Boxer for a little bit here. OSP needs to mill victory now. Might actually be possible if Caltrop is able to kill this. Both Axfords are still armed. Yes, one of them has a VLS-2 with an arming missile and a gun, and the other one is actually just like completely killed. But this is unarmed. Okay. Caltrop. No, what is Caltrop doing? It's not going for Dagger. They need something to go to Dagger, like now, to kill that thing, or they lose. I think Caltrop going to Boxer might unironically cost OSP this game. Yeah, Tasty's recognizing what's going on here and is just going to move this capper to the edge of the map so it's never found before time runs out. And that's going to be GG, I think.
The enemy is securing zone Boxer.
There goes Boxer cap. Caltrop does manage to kill this thing enough that it loses. Never mind. Yep, nope, there it goes. Okay, that's a kill. That's a mission kill. That's actually depressing. OSP actually almost had this if they moved a little bit faster. Yeah, that last capper's completely off of track right now. OSP would need to grab all of the caps instantaneously right now in order to win, which they do not have time to because the points are still going to tick up. And this Axford on A is going to stay alive just long enough to contest against the gun capper and Acello. That is really rough. I think Bastion played pretty well there with the 250 LN, doing its best to hold back the Axfords. I think that the tide really turned when the carrier got strikes through on the CLs and just kind of removed them, but they expended all of their strike potential doing that the Axfords were kind of just left to live long enough to hold the objectives. I actually think that Caltrop Squadron going to Boxer might have actually just cost OSP that game. That is crazy. There was only one combat effective ship on... No, there's 2 combat effective ships on OSP. One of them was the Axford, and then the other one was this Capper. 1 ship for the win. Yeah. That would have been, yeah. OSP almost got Milvicked. Yeah. So at the end there, Knight, Caltrop Squadron going for the other cap rather than killing that capper that you briefly had on track there is what cost you the game there. Because you had a squadron of 400 mil bombers that was going for to help the liner. If you would have split those off to engage the other gun capper there, you would have won by mil victory. But there was the other CC. They were in the other CC. Was it the live wed? Yeah, the live wed was sitting on the cap that your carrier was going to, and you had it on track multiple times when Caltrop Squadron, the squadron of 400 mil bombers, was loitering around there. If you had gone for that with the 100 mil bombers, you probably would have won. I thought I struck that earlier. No, you did not. That one was completely alive. In all fairness to you, you did strike multiple gun cappers on that objective and around that objective, but Tasty still had more. How are your CCs? Mostly fine. So, Levy, you probably should have fired all of them at 1 CC. You only got 1 Acello killer hit on each, and they both hit at really awkward angles, like glancing angles. So they did decent damage, but like as soon as you hit them with the Acello killers, you swapped to the 250 liner with your guns, and didn't DT break them, so they were just able to recover enough to get back in operation. Yeah. So, like, 1 Acello killer hit into a CC is gonna deal a lot of damage, but it's nowhere near enough to, like, actually take it out. You need to hit multiple, or you need to follow up with guns. Am I getting my money? Yeah, hang on, let me finish the poll. That was an ANS victory. Congratulations. If you chose ANS, you get points. We love gambling. It's not true. It's confirmed that 3v3 maps kind of suck. Everyone spawns within beam range. Mouse, you deployed your Acellos, like, off the map from where the objectives were. I don't know what to tell you. Anyway, but yeah, good job, Tasty. And, Bastion, you did really good with, your cap fleet and that 250 liner. The Monitor as well did some pretty decent work there. And Knight, you got some good impact there. A lot of it was against the CLs. You did take those out really well, although... I mean, you still had a lot of torpedoes on that fleet, but... wait, 24 each. Hang on a second. Let me check something really quickly. Oh, wrong button. 24 of 2 types for a total of 48 torpedoes. How much do I have on my ANS half cap? Because that seems like a really low number of torpedoes to me. Yeah, okay, so you're carrying the same amount of torpedoes as my carrier half cap, which is only, this thing is like 2k points. This thing is under 2k points, right? Like, yeah, 48 is really low for a 3k carrier. You might want to try to... I can get 64 with good seekers. Yeah, a lot of that, they were all command, right? Like, there was command in there. I spent it on my Temu decoy projectors. Oh, I see, okay. Oh, yeah, that's right, because you had the S2s with that, too, with decoys. Okay, I see what the strat was there, but, yeah. Not having more torpedoes to follow up into those Axfords was extremely rough. Thank you, Bastion. Anyway, Big Sippy from Chimera. I can do that. Thank you, Chimera. I might slash ASF too. Yeah, you had a lot of ASF that was taking up a lot of points that was kind of just not really doing a whole lot. And I think that what you should do with the decoys is that you should have 2 sorties for the torpedoes if you want to use them. One without the decoy thing, and then one with, so you've got like 2 different intensities to go with, so you don't have to waste your points on striking things that don't need the decoys, right? To be fair, if I brought 2 250 liners there, that might have been a win. Double 250 liner caps is genuinely, like, really strong on 3v3s, right? What do you think is more powerful, Beamstone or a Solomon? A Solomon. A Solomon will win a fight against a Beamstone pretty much. I don't think I've ever seen a single Beamstone. I don't think will ever kill like a 450 Solomon when played right. If you're talking about like a beam backpack on a Solomon or like a beam Solly entirely, those are like 2 different things, right? Solly can structure tank it. Solly can armor tank it, right? Like, at least for a moment. Anyway, but yeah, that was a pretty good game to end things up on. A really close game. Yeah, that game was extremely close, despite some questionable plays from both teams. The CL's inting and the Acellos deploying way outside of the map was really interesting to see. But yeah. Not gonna do which one is a more powerful asset for the team. I would always take a Solomon over a single beam destroyer, right? If I had dumped all the CCKs into one Acello, it wouldn't have been that close. Yeah, no, that's what you should have done, right? I like the Acello Killer Backpack Axfords, although I think it's a much better use just dumping all of them into one Acello, completely annihilating that first one, and then focusing fire on the second one, right? I think that's probably a much better use of them than trying to split them, because they just were able to shrug off the few that hit and then get back up for later. If you split them, you also have follow-up with split 450 AP, yeah. Removing one Acello basically instantaneously opens up a lot of options for you, right? I think I also should have ignored the CL and just engaged the Axfords because I took way too much damage from engaging the CLs. I think that was, you got a really nasty salvo for your first one, after they got struck by the torpedoes that first time. But then, I think that wasn't focusing on the CLs. I think that was just they kept having you at an angle where they could shoot at you while you were trying to engage the Axford, right? There's also a psychological aspect to getting alpha struck like that. Yeah, that is true. And I mean, like, focusing all of these CCKs into one Acello is, you do it for the same reason you focus all of your front line onto one ship at a time, right? If you're able to annihilate one ship right off the bat, not only does the enemy lose survivability, sensors, point defense, and missile defense, but they also lose the ability to have extra damage output back into you, right? Rather than splitting your damage and allowing them to keep their missile defense and damage output up for longer individually. It's minimizing the ability for the enemy to fight back by focusing on one at a time. Or at least by taking one out at a time. Anyway, but yeah, that is it for me today. Looks like Neko just went offline during that game. Are you fucking kidding me? God damn it. Also ran into the issue of losing my microreactor and sun drive and not being able to power my 250s. I was wondering why you weren't trying to roll onto that that Corvette at the end of the game there. But yeah, anyway, yeah, we can raid into Rufus. Let's see. I'm sorry, hang on. I just want to talk about this this recommended channel that has the tag submissive. English femboy breedable brat boy wife submissive is this streamer's tags. Oh my god, I have to up my game. Let's raid into Rufus. They're playing Final Fantasy. Alrighty, doing a I'm going to be doing a Barrow Trauma stream tomorrow evening, so please stay tuned for that if you want to see us try to struggle to not drown. But yeah, until then, I've been Scape GT. 10 seconds until we raid here. Thank you all for joining me here today for some Neb. I'm pretty vanilla. Anyone who knows me more knows that that is not true. Anyway, rating into Rufus now. I will see you all when I see you all. Bye-bye.